Tuesday, the 20th of February 2024, 2 minutes gone past 1600 hours. We live once again on our 24 radio, our Brabapa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. On Facebook, our 24 radio stroke UK or our 24 radio UK. And on YouTube, our 24 radio with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come together and we jojo to figure out all possible ways with which we would be able to let the Ghana that we want so much to come in our lifetime, to come into manifestation. And remember, it is coming from nowhere but from within us. We are the very architects of that Ghana that we are so much looking forward to. So if we are not getting that Ghana that we want, we need to be asking ourselves several questions as to what we are not doing right, what we are doing inappropriately, what we need to add up, what we need to subtract in order to get that very beautiful Ghana. This is on the grounds that we are inseparably linked with the Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And if that is the case, it is we who are the co-creators of the Ghana that we are so much looking forward to. To help us get on the journey beautifully, I will have to remind you that you would have to see yourself from your primary identity. In the context of what we are doing here, your primary identity is the fact that you are simply a Ghanaian. Nothing matters more than you being a Ghanaian. And from observations, I have come to understand that the very moment we are able to operate from that identity, it takes away so many challenges. It takes away so many problems. It takes away so many setbacks that ensue among us when we are operating from any other identity other than our primary identity. You see, even when your fellow is seeing him or herself from another identity other than he or she being a Ghanaian, because you have the adrenkesi, you have the wonderful wisdom flowing in and through you, you're still able to see him from his primary identity. You see, the very moment you are operating from your primary identity, you become like the father of the prodigal son in the allegorical story in the Bible. Just as the son was seeing himself separate from the father when he came back after squandering all his goodies. When he came, he said, "Oh, use me as one of your servants," among other things. At that very moment, the son was seeing himself separate from the father. He felt degenerated. He felt very bad of himself. But the father, seeing the primary identity of the son, here being that this is my son. No matter where he's been to, he is my son. I love him. I will embrace him. Yes, he took the son in once again and gave him all the goodies. When you are operating from your primary identity, even if one of us is not seeing him or herself from where they should be looking at themselves from, you are able to continuously see him or her from that angle, and then you call forth that which is sleeping, that is the Ghana sleeping within them, to come into expression. If we are unable to do this, it will become a very hard challenge for us building a very beautiful Ghana, because there is none of us, no matter where our programming has taken us to. When I talk about our programming, we have been programmed to see ourselves in different forms other than we being Ghanaians. Yes, the environment that we've been through, the associations that we've had, They've all been part of our programming, and it causes us to view ourselves from many other forms, and it's quite discouraging. If we want to build a very beautiful Ghana, we have to come to terms with the fact that there is no one in Ghana, the equation of Ghana, that we can take away. We can't take anyone away from the equation. So what option do we have? The option that we have is to begin to find possible ways with which we'll be able to call forth that Ghana that is sleeping with all our friends. We need to call forth all those things to come into expression. That is why we are here. So if you are here for the first time, we will do our very best to be able to treat you as a Ghanaian. But it helps so much when you come knowing very well that you are also a Ghanaian, and whatever the case, wherever that you've been to, you are seeking to bring that identity into the forefront. I know we all love Ghana, whatever the case may be. We may have Ghana somewhere far away on our scale of preference, but whichever way, it is still there. As I every now and then reiterate, even if someone is doing something not appropriate for Ghana, they would want a safe Ghana so that they will be able to enjoy their goodies. So whatever the case may be, we still have the love of Ghana within us. Our duty here now is to figure out how we'll be able to expand our love for Ghana, how we'll be able to expatiate, make it better, how we'll be able to bring the love that we have for Ghana to the forefront. If we are able to do that, I bet you, we all will enjoy that Ghana that we are looking forward to. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has strong cocasia, dear Mudo, and a dear Pipa, and come out. Baby, as I'm Pempensue, what our video at a 24 radio, a Brabapa radio, and a 24 radio GH. So Facebook and our a 24 radio UK, and as a 24 radio stroke UK. Nina say, I say she a Bamaso. Na yeba ha se ya yeba na ya beto ato adwene ahwe kwan ya yebetumi afa na my Ghana etumi agina na naso afa ne ntuma pa efra se yeka se my Ghana efa ne ntuma pa efra agina ho mane ma bebre yi nipa yi no ye ne ye ho edi nkita ho emra no bra no enti for us to have a very beautiful interaction with ourselves, no. Also, that day, you know, a year who adwuma, a year who drew. Said the bear, you bit me any or abutrimu. Said the bear, Yansemu, you bit me any kama. Hey, you see, so we knew Yansemua. Unyini ewo nyansemua ebuawo ama utimi eyi unua ano, whatever the case may be. Yeba na yebe nyini ewo eye adwunimu adwunimu yeka adwunimu semwa asam kase pa ye ohoyi no se yeka adwunimu a eye asam kase webusa ho se thoughts bay ana ye hold for ye my Ghana among other things. Very very important pa, but you can't catch us say you can't take anyone away from the equation of Ghana. Enti so ye president so ye MP so ye assemblyman so ye someone who belongs to another tribe different from you, as long as that person has the identity of a Ghanaian, I bet you won't mean free. The option that you have, and they say obeboa ana say you allow the wisdom of life itself na insane mfa wo mu na afei no untimi enyane saa Ghana na ewo unuanu mu asem ni nyina no enna form kra we ebru PhD so ebru eye obese thesis a ode kwa akwaje o professoria status ebru so the most complicated thing in this world is how we will be able to deal with one another. It is the most complicated and the super complicated, and only how you'll be able to deal with even women, right? Super complicated, right? No offense to our women, right? But that is how it is. If you want further understanding to that, a man sometimes, or not sometimes, we are linear thinkers, but women, because of their nature, our psychology is in our biology. Women, because of their nature, they are secular, they are all round, they look at things from so many angles. So something that you may be able to evoke of a man as quick as possible, no, it will take some practical time, a lot of effort to be able to evoke of a woman. I tell you, when we are dealing with ourselves, and that is why sometimes and you be frustrated. They get so frustrated trying to evoke the Ghana of another Ghanaian. Nanso yempaba ene say yentumia ochina o say to aso na ye hwe kwan a ye betumi evoke Ghana no free another fellow emu Bob Marley ono kan or say he who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. So if we run away from the fight today, if we express some shortcomings every now and then, we come again and then we see how we'll be able to patch those setbacks and then become better versions of ourselves, better versions that will be able to express a better Ghana within us and also call forth a better Ghana in our fellows as well. And one at the Abahasi. Why? And one and at the Abahasi. I mean, Edding pa say, Yan fantasy be our own, ye man penny, and Nana be the HD, and ya drink, and it may be our man penny, a different from, and Simbia or catch a war, and also catch a yang, and Sana, ye dear Cunyano, mano. Utimi kraka se anu e de bobusi ananya one editua hwe papa yi ebeje tumi afri yensem hwe afi no udi dokunu nyina wa abonten so obekeka sansem nyina osimun somen hwe kika sansem nyina afi wasaka ba akubu ahase enokure wa himfa amhwe se wa hase amemo anti so obeka kan sansem ni nyina me ba mo obeka kan sansem ni nyina osu yetisika so na komdien obeka ni nyina osu I came to protect the public purse obeka ni nyina me hwe ensem a obetimi aka na dosu yi ensem na dosu na wow de o standards etoto ho na o hwe de kwa wow utimi hu debi papa de misika enjwa nanka politicians de misika enjwa nanka wo madimewu na we nyina mu no me papa smale metianom na me sa ka kire wo say bo modia na ehu sankrofo yi enuanom yi say ohun ye Ghanafo omo kan ho untimi nyi omo free equation ni mu I mean chese minim say den pa tiwe
Ghana etisikaso omenya ohia mai ennam amamua enkoyi eti
komdie
ya mobo etisikaso omenya ohia mai Nenam amemua enkoyi.
Enkoyi. Ekom de. So, ekom de pa, ekom de. So, enti o kai kan sansem wenyina. Na afei wo hwede ekọ na na afei eya normal. Se wo say ya menya o ya. What? Menya o ya. Menya o ya. Na emom eya na eya o ya no. Ewo se we use sa oyaw no na o de build a better future for Ghana, right? You see, ka sound mind ho asem wa ha over and over again. Ka sound mind, ka pa ya say yegusu a yenwie ye na no kwasem a ewom ene se unya ekwanya kese akwenya kese bi ti se de enuanumi politicians enya wona edi yanim enya eya akwenya kese to be able to establish your immortality. Eya akwenya kese pa obetimi use to establish your immortality. Now your immortality no here no ekere say o ye bibia ye betimi dia kawo dachi chiri eno the establishment of immortality. Now looking at leadership and I say wanna edi enim and their multiply effect no, if they decide they say they will use their they will use the powers that they have solicited from us to establish their immortality, they stand a very long they stand a big chance of being able to establish a very huge immortality multiplier, right? Now if you get such a chance, such an opportunity, that's the way you swear. I will confidently tell you over here, say the soundness of your mind, ever form. The soundness of your mind, ever form. Right? Everyone who gets that opportunity and is unable to use that opportunity to establish their immortality, soundness level, mind, the soundness of your mind, form. This is on the ground to say, what behuni say, asasisu ya yewe, asasisu ya yewe no. Whatever the case may be, we are here to evolve through service for the promotion of life. Say unyanya santi asiye we said that is the main reason why we are here. Now unya opportunity no, now we use to do that. The soundness of your mind, our form. And to say nara, I tell you, they need healing. They need healing. And when we are making reference to some of the things that our politicians are doing, our primary focus is to figure out how we'll be able to support them with the healing that they need in order to become better versions of themselves. And you you make some assumptions. Say, they should know this, they should know that. My brother, don't make such assumptions. Don't make such assumptions because you never know. You never know. You never know. So as to the reason why we are even here in this window of eternity now. How many of our politicians are so solidified in this not knowing? Yemudu was saying in him. Yemudu was saying in him. And when we are making reference to them, the best of all ways is to help them with the healing. They are all sick. They are all sick. And yabaha first of all, yenso yayare one way or the other. It's answer. We also need to grow in the wisdom to be able to call forth, evoke the very best of ourselves. Until we are able to do that, yes, you are right. It's yeah, who drew no, who drew no, na yes, you again, the wisdom to be able to let them know, say, these are the areas of life, the essentials of life they also need to focus on. Right? That is the best way to do it. Right? It said America no adding. Say the ekoswi na metiana me catch say see them as one of you, as a part of you. And if a part of you is not well, you do everything in your capacity to make sure that part of you gets better. But that is all. That is one of the best ways with which you'll be able to exercise all the virtues within you, so that you become very strong and active in them. Inti mesrel say yemwa na ye improve the sound, the level of the soundness of our mind, we will also figure out how we'll be able to help others to also improve theirs. Abe, yeah, we can't be a work as a fidie, so now all other things being equal, no, is an expression of the soundness of mind of some of the Western politicians. You see, yeah, down there, I can say one of the reasons why your politicians, they don't have the soundness of mind to run the affairs of our nation. The huge debt they incur before they get into power. Very, very huge. Right? Ebi kan omo de akire wa wakoma betu, ebi kan omo de akire wa oyembe show, ebi kan omo de akire wa anhwe bibi be yew. Eso. Na emom there our soundness of mind na onim say, I mean, yes, maboka there. Maboka pa na meba. Na Obama the soundness of mind aye adwuma no. Obefa Tony Blair strategy ni bi. Ya be ka ho asempa. Boris Johnson won so was our strategy ni bi. So the American Western politicians do na eye bi. Na any say won ba won be ye o madwuma no, right? In as much as possible no won be ye in such a way say enkekanwa bia emma adwuma nim. Na so won wie omo term na omo asa ba abeka ye ho no saa mre no ana organizations, bodies, countries invite womo come and give a speech, come and give a talk. Na saa talk na womo koma no, I tell you, sika womo je wo saa talk ni mu no wo abi bo sika na so kire wa wo yembe hye wo. Enti saa Western politicians no emu dodo na womo mafre kunya so no dodo na millionaires. Tony Blair onam ho no o sika papa o timi ma speech baako na woje be say 250,000 400,000 na woje e de ahye no. Enti yamfa nko African context emu. Let's take it to our African context. Na yenhwa de if the soundness of the mind ekosopa hwese de ebisi aye waboka yagitum waboka pa na emomo baaye no wa ma woka no enni wanim ti wa maka na enni wanim, but you looked into the future of infinite possibilities, and at all cost you stood your grounds and you did what you have to do for the improvement of your citizens. Now when you finish with your term, what then happens? And they say everybody, and I say many organizations will try to find out how you were able to do what you did in the midst of the huge political funding debt that you incurred before getting into power. And as they invite you to come and give your talks as to how you did it, well, you will possibly tell them you understood that whatever the case may be, it does not take away the fact that you are there to make your citizens better. Even though a car boy, you may have spent it on some of your citizens now, it does not take away the fact that you are there to make the lives of your citizens better. You tell them all these things. They would want to learn. They would want to know how you were able to do that. Ana waketiano ebeshasiye aba. Na in many instances, politicians epe fast food. Womope fast food. Na fast food unso de onitua. It is the source of the many problems that we have in this world. And you see, even if our former presidents, MPs, and what have you, soundness of the mind very, very higher. You see, they could have taken a different approach, even in the midst of a car or bomb, in order to get into power. You see, some of these things you will need someone who will be able to process them with prompts here and there, so that their minds will come to some of these ways with which they will be able to recoup their investment. Me see investment is I say, believe you me, in the dynamics of our politics, whatever they put out, investment. It is an investment. Investment. Sure. What were you thinking? It is an investment. In our dynamics, investment. And why investment in there? But make up your mind and say, whatever the case may be, you will do the needful. And I bet you, this life, it rewards itself. It rewards itself. Even if you can't completely say, can we be a new, which is something that will be a huge challenge. Say, obey ye jumano, wa brank can be a new name. Try and keep a mark. Keep a mark, and it will pay off. The soundness of the mind. That's right. Eti yamwa na womunya sa level of thinking no. And yes, the equi, the very moment we give them our mandate, they have all the power. They've made it in such a way, we've made it in such a way, we give them the power. Now, quite say, your power in ira. I'm actually say, the very moment we may have a stronger leverage at a time I kotwaba. It is that time no dear. Now quite say onsa a share jate numuno. Oh bona pampemo ana say ana say oh bona sum. Then ye. That is how your dynamics and so akwa into a huge challenge. Now speaking of that, if we are talking about the soundness of the mind of a electric no busa ho. O the delegates no cry for moto nchen kakra for now. Because they are no many almost share, right? Now you call electrics eho. You call electrics after 4 years of you going through so much challenges, you having leadership that is not putting up their weight in helping you to become a better version of yourself. Now after 4 years, Edra, when you're huge leverage to decide. Who should lead you again? And then maybe at that time, obehua na woma kopebusia bi na imfutukwa bi woma bejusu kakra. Obehua no womo AC toilet bi among other things at the mount. And then now urefi all the things that you've been through. Na fe utima your de wake kan sim ya chiro now asa editu mi no asa akoma wo mo. You see, forgetting cry say sika no a wo mo de be ye kwan no na so wo mo di toilet no kra na wo mo de awu eye butia o mabo ato ho no mu a wo be say atua sa toilet no kra wo mo say si kwan na wo mo sa ya ama no ebo bi a wo matwa to so no what are you measure. So with all these things na you still choose to say the na no your visa mfato ho no we immigration officer na wo say akwa we say statement out there abeto ho yi dai akwa wo kwa brojira ntimi nko school no still ha no asa akoto aba no e de ama no also soundness of the mind no ewo form and until we get to that stage enkoba say because of our individual selfish needs and ye dey to aba ama party A or party B now you be look at things from Ghana perspective ni ehunu say there be abrantie we say waboka waboka say yemi nua mpo say yemi kunu mpo say me wo fa simpo say me nyina na free kuro mu mpo ana waboka sa we say ana mani tua pa say akwa we say ka we wo kwa wo kote. We need a long term thinking say wo kwa ye adwuma ni yie na mpo no free akunya no so a he will be able to give talks here and there. Because master talks in the sika woman talks here and there to make some huge returns. If we don't get to that, get it to that point, hwɛ saa nneɛma we nyinaa ne so dɛb wontimi nyɛ saa deɛ na me nua no mpo a mentu aba no ma wa. We will continue to go round in circles with the problems that we are having. We should be able to get to that stage say kwaku bedu adumpo the board chairman abi empo eko bobusia madam foni abi board chairman madam foni abi na board chairman nim say abi akọ bobusia abi aton fie ana wode kura politics kai hey abi fie no na ne board you 200,000 pounds 500,000 pounds what kura politics hey na abi be den what is hake the momentina se nwene ho kakra abi napkatua ne yese yese na abi be de tua sa ka we nyina kai baby mame fa bi any example for others na others in hunu say there be ehun hia say wo akoton wo dan e de akọ politics tuma bi kai tuma bi abi mama oba na boka kai abi bi di sika. If we don't get to that point where we will be able to make such serious decisions for our nation, we will go round and round in circles. This is to tell you, say, the problems of our land, it doesn't come from one angle. And if you are looking at it from one side, you will miss a lot. You will miss so much. And the free flow Tuesday, say Bombardier also appointment kakra. That is why I have stayed to give a little lengthy talk kakra. Or appointment obeba na wabesum na free flow Tuesday no fe come. We don't restrict you. Free flow Friday for some reasons Bombardier draw my attention so I ready na time was fast spent yen to me and fight jumedi no ambro timinim say bojaye kakra wo mu ewo mu ana memenda ne kwasiada ene enra enso kakra ewo mu ni nyina ye ma ho kwan na wabeyi afri wakoma so na ho ato wate nemom for now there is out here ni say the doctors is identity Roehampton ana natina ewo ana asarbedi akon ewo Worcester Dr. Ebenezer Amofabwate and continue to rise in power. Nananketia, the man who established his immortality in the best way as much as possible. May we all grow in such consciousness. May we all expand in the consciousness that whatever the case may be, nothing whatsoever should stand in the way of we establishing our immortality. A campo any diabo edianya tumia. It should not stop us from establishing our immortality at in a huge magnitude. Nanangetia, thank you for being a huge example to some of us. So I'll continue. Me bodin da. Maminchia, a Udupon, Mimendano, your coye. I'll be went to Yamba, went to Yamba, went to Yamba. Yes, all about went to Yamba, your coye, a coye. The launching of Cultural Games Association UK. That was the first time after many years of speaking to Odupon on the phone. Me Odupon physically. Hey, Odupon. Hey. When you need to know who of a ne ho afa. Ne kasa boko sa me sure say man ni je ho pa. Odupon. That could our boy in common when you were young how it was. One of them say Odupon between more than kase e de ma. And you animal it me ba. The launching in thank you so much for being there. It is a journey that is begun. A journey to re-establish ourselves in some of our identities when it comes to games. Truly speaking, if you give a deeper thought as to some of the benefits of these games, you realize, say, how come we allowed those games to just fall away? One of the games, one day, may arrange match between board chairman, Mr. Board Chairman cried and Mr. Funuko from Kakra. Na okay, board chairman, in fact, board chairman, board chairman, Debbie, big man at Chibubu, near B, so, and they push boxing, right? He said, you must see and they say, Uma Naba Akoso, right? Umina will be a man and Naba Akoso, and then you come towards each other, trying to push each other. So, and as you try to push each other, no, the Nabe, Naba Akono, see from the next will lose. A very huge way of, and I say a very efficient way of helping you lose belly fat. Some of these games, you ask yourself, what happened? Nina tones you. And if Senka Bruni, Anna, or what such games are, I bet you, and by now, and call Enka Olympics. Now, no near ka ampi wasem. Ho, ampi. Unimuntra. Very interesting. Very interesting. And I will say kudos to the board of Cultural Games Association UK. And I'm very certain that this is just the beginning. As you carry on, greater things will manifest in and through you. Yes, yeah. The Uncle Homanaso. But who say, and who say, Abby, Abba, board chairman, so ewo so I'm here na mema Abby Akwaba. Yeni Abby Emon Komo. Yeni, you go 1 second. Munyabu Tremam Kakra. Na yensi nyum quickly bakumra, right? Yensi nyum quickly bakumra as I try to put something here together. Na metiminde enu ato ahumana so kama enti montwa me why na yensi enyum baako yentia ampedu ohu yentia ampedu baako, right? Na yeba yede nkomo ahyehyɛ so. Fachem we are no makunya miche. Why? Yama at Mahunya Amiche and Homeka Cray. Na Yentua Jumedian so. Or see Nyawa as a Eka Nina. It's all part of the soundness of the mind in Libya. Yanko Ahomano so. Na Yama Yinia Abi Aquaba. Abi say Otimenka any you to way Bamaso.
Yeah, my first Mali, I don't guess you.
Abi, they hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Na impum to say.
Charlie, we did inside this. In fact, when you were speaking, I was trying to make some. I said I want to eat some fruits, fruit salad. So I have watermelon.
You are trying to do a fruit salad?
Fruit salad, yeah. Normally you can
mix
different. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Mama Smart. Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Abi.
Yeah, Baba Smile, I'm here.
Yeah. I think I took on the wrong. I put on the wrong headphone. Sorry. Yeah. It's not meant to. Yeah. Okay. Now, what's the make us now? So you're there.
Oh, I was listening to you and trying to make fruit salad.
It's good for your health, Abi. It's good for your health, right?
Yeah, but I don't like too much sweet things, So I was trying to mix different types of fruits. I have got watermelon. The Oyibo one and the Ghana African one.
That's right.
But I in fact, I bought them down for about almost a month now. So I started cutting them, and I saw they've all gone bad. And I was I was very disappointed. But fortunately, I have carrots and ginger. So that is what eventually I have to settle on. But they were lying there like nothing has happened, you know. But when I carry on, they call, you
On
know.
the
Yeah,
Abi, there's something we can
yeah,
also learn from that, right?
yeah,
On
yeah,
the ye ni pay, ye nam hui no be hui who say ye fine, ya shantari kama ze
yeah,
ye nam ho kama. Some of us we don't even go for checkups, right?
yeah. That's the thing.
Nti da a wobɛkɔ for checkup no na yɛkɔhu sɛ ei sɛ wohwe a biribi abɛhyɛ mu, right? Nti what we can also learn from this ɛne sɛ wowɔ hɔnom a da ne da
Mm.
nyinaa na
Yeah, but Papa
wakyɛke wo.
Smiley, you see, you've highlight a very solid point. It pains me, Papa Smiley, that I mean this type of checks, you know, because we didn't grow up with, you know, go and do occasional medical checkups in our part of the world. Sometimes when you are sick, you becoming worried because there's no even money for you to go. So to us, nobody will voluntarily go to any clinic or any hospital to go and check these things like they do here. They will write you to come and do some checks, bowel cancer. You know, they are very proactive. But we don't have this culture back home. So we grow up to even fear the whole process. Oh, people don't care. They'll wake up, go and do, because that is part of their culture. That is. And purposefully, when we are complaining about Ghana, these are some of the things we are talking about. Oh. This thing, we can do it. If one or two people don't carry the money into their pockets or into their bank account. I was telling somebody this morning that, look, it's like God is blessing these Oyibo people. They don't go to church. They don't proclaim the way we proclaim. Baba Pasmali, do you know here? Disabled people here, they are richer than normal people. You know that?
Of course, they get a lot from the government. Yeah, that's right.
Ah, they are richer. They pay them, they make sure that they don't worry. They have a lot of money in their bank accounts than normal people. Because what is due them is given to them. No, we have to. And Pasmali, go on. Go on.
Abi.
Go on. Go
Well,
on.
let's pick something out of it.
Yeah.
What I've been on the hard no wouldn't say you okay. But I would try when one say and some debe a womb.
Yeah.
Nti or honomo when you say you may your body your outwardly no you may be looking very well. Don't be scared, right? Life is a solution unto itself. It's better to know and to get help in dealing with it than not to know. And then all of a sudden, you are taken aback by some of these things, and then you are gone. You are gone. Now, speaking of that, Nabi, say, minim sɛ nnɛ na ɔmo yɛ ya sɛ 1 week na yɛ no sɛ den o aberanteɛ baako a ɔmo sɛ na ɔyɛ morning show ɛwɔ ɔma na FM a wafiri mu no so wate.
Mm.
Mhm.
Papa Smiley, I've heard something of the sort, but me, I don't follow. I don't. What is going on in Ghana? If the thing is not directly affecting me politically, I don't care. Because Papa Smiley, we are joking with the way we are dealing with things home. Somebody was telling me that she didn't like Kennedy Japan's response because the guy was working for him. And when he went to the funeral to see the family, he didn't even apply very, good protocol. They immediately started promising, I'll take care of the children till, Papa Smiley, you have to do some of these things with some sort of modesty or some sort of decorum or something. You understand? But Papa Smiley, yeah, I don't. It's look the way we deal with things back home. It's a problem. It's a problem.
Anyway,
And
Uh,
it boils down to this healthcare thing we are talking about.
mm-hmm.
Papa Smart, you know that in the worst case scenario, every day it is mandatory. You have to go and do health check every year, at least once a year. Your GP will be calling you, they will be calling you, they will be calling you to go and do it. You understand? So some of the things could be detected earlier in the interim, that sort of thing. And this is what we can do back home.
Mm-hmm.
We can do these things back home, Papa Smiley. But look at our hospitals. Look at them. Look at them. And we have people claiming to be leading us. Today I was reading this morning. Baumia has built out a very nice campaign structure. It's not a framework, it's not a campaign strategy here, but it's got a structure, which is good. The first question I ask myself is this. These people know how to do these things when they are seeking for power. They know the right thing to do when they are seeking for power. But when they get the power, they don't do it. They don't apply the right approach, the right process to do the thing. Why? Of course, it's not what he put there. It's not a campaign strategy. It's not a campaign framework, but it's got a structure, all right. And I start asking a lot of questions. Do these people do what they do intentionally or what? But Asmali, yeah, you took me on, you are starting because I want to ask you 2 questions. Maybe it's not on this platform. I'll ask you and you put it on the, So if you are ready, tell me.
Busa. Send a free flow into the Busa.
Okay. One first question.
Mm-hmm. Is it to me or to everybody?
To you, then you relate to everybody. I think mainly I wish Doc is on. Okay. Bombardier is on. And BB is on because it's in their territory. You understand? Bombardier, Papa Smiley, without Satan, would there be Christ?
Without Satan?
Without Satan, would there be Christ?
Hey, Albie.
No, you asked. That's what you know.
Without Satan, would there be Christ? That's a very interesting question to ask. So
exactly. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's the first question. The second question.
Mm-hmm.
You brought out the issue of the prodigal son very nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Papa Smiley, you have children, I have children.
Mm-hmm.
If one of your children offends you or commit that something, and all the rest of your children, and you say, okay, because of this, I cast you out. And all the rest of your children go together and team up with your son and come and beg you, cry and beg you. Would you forgive that child or not?
Sama scenario nubiu.
Okay. You have, let's say, 10 children. Yeah? And one of them offends you. He offended you seriously. The other 9 team up with him and they come to beg you to forgive that son. Would you forgive that child?
Nine can any bakono omu bano mabe pouch.
Yes. Okay. Let's say only the 9 came to beg you to forgive the other one. Would you do that?
Oh. I mean, said me the prodigal son no papa no ye mfato ho no, right? So prodigal son no papa na there wasn't any need for even someone to come and plead on behalf of abofrana or call out no. So because unim say every step of the way no is all leading us to a higher self. Just say you see, Abby, sometimes we don't allow ourselves to make mistakes and learn from them. So and you go through here and there, no, when you are of the view, say, Nina will come into
Okay, you,
shape.
Papa Smiley, you are going far. Let me finish. Okay.
That's
Okay,
right.
so you accept. Okay. Papa Smiley, we are all in this world. Yeah? We are all in this world, and they say Satan has done something. So why don't we all come together and plead to God on behalf of him so that we all be free?
I'm mad if you matter what I say. Oh, if I'll be.
If we all beg, we beg for him, we all beg, we all be free.
This man. Jesus.
But Smiley is not me, Mark Twain. Mark Twain said, the single individual in humanity on this earth who needs prayer most is rather not being prayed for. That is Satan. Do you understand? He needs prayer more than all of us, but we don't pray for him.
But Anna, I said okay, say yes, we crash essay. Moses can say, say what time for time, I also tiny be right. Nemum, yes, you cry to you for say, your time for cry, your mumpire man, me boy.
Exactly.
It is say, Bonsam yet, a time for dear, Bompire mob Bonsam and Nabonsam Yard in such an answer.
I mean, I'm sure when we are able to solve that problem, we will be free.
Abi, and you will take a lead in the Bompire mob Bonsam this year.
No, I leave this one. I leave this one to Doc.
David,
and Bombardier.
Some say who take a lead in the Bompire mob Bonsam this year.
I mean, my prayer is not powerful.
Oh, why do you reduce yourself that way? Who told you it's not powerful? One second.
I pray in my own way. Look, Papa Smiley, me, I see everybody's relationship with God as the relationship you have between your father, you and your father. Do you understand? We all approach our relationship with our father differently. Do you understand? If you are 10, 15, something, your relationship with your father is personal to you. So why somebody want to impose his approach on you? I don't agree. If yours is going to shout, going to drum, do whatever you want. Do you understand? Because in the end, you see that all what we are doing. Look, Papa Smile, look at you heard Obinim recently coming to confess that when he say he turns into snake, when he does this, oh, it's nothing. He's lying. He said it. Do you understand? So our approach, the way I don't know, but it's up to everybody. Do you understand? It's up to everybody to do it. But I think the single thing which is making all of us do this is we are afraid of only one person who, like we were saying, needs more praise. So if we all go on our knees and plead with God, please forgive, and we'll all be free.
But Abe, as I'm now kind of serious. So if all Christians, knowing very well, say, Bonsamni problem, no, now, Omunina come together to pray. Say, Yankopon Fabon Sambon in China. That's a solution solvable.
Exactly.
No, Obe I said not Bonsam no. Sad Bonsam supposed Bonsam no. Why not you so Wabesachra?
Papa, that is not our problem. We have a problem. We have identified the source of the problem. We present it to God. We all beg you, forgive him, or something. Do you understand? But Papa, this raises a lot of questions. That's
right, certainly.
Do you understand? Because you said supposedly. So the thing is so concrete. So why are we all afraid?
Supposedly, it
Let's
also means
go.
a lot.
Let's go. Yeah,
It
let's
also
go.
means a
Yeah,
lot.
so I think I don't. Yeah, if those people,
They can answer those questions for you, right?
yeah, if they want to come and answer these two questions,
I see. Now, would they have any answer that will will make you satisfied?
Oh, Papa Smile, it's not me. Me there, I came across it, and I feel, I should share it, and if we can all going forward, that is what we can think of it. Because we all know once one person is the source of all this suffering, all of these. So when the person is forgiving, it will clear all of us, isn't it? Eh?
Of course.
One person is forgiving, we are all cleared. Rather than today, this one cut this, today this one does this, and we know the source is only one problem.
Now we normal catch us say, it doesn't really matter. Say, Nyankopon the bechen. Nemo no wa create refuge place. Be say, oh, ko honum na ubenya sumbia. Oh, we can say.
Papa Swali, before you can go to that recluse, you need to run past this one. We need to beg for. You see? Because we are all trying to escape this.
Before I be drew side refuge place now, what I say?
Yeah, you need to escape this one. You need to pray for. You are ignoring.
Why is it particular or tikwemuno?
So we need prayer for him to clear the road, then we can all walk easily.
Abi, okay, some case na minim say watch am minim say o wadwenkyere bi e wo ho a watch am o watch am tejire o say ayeka eka de ya bam eka ya bam watch am
Papa Smiley.
Watch am
And I said, the Abe K, the Ayakao.
That's a cabin. A cabin.
A cabin, pa, say a frere. Yamofona, or me preach you ideas, so no more mind chim. Because Yenina, ye main concern, ye abonsam. And abonsam, you so say, Yanko Pompa and a bona. And or the never twice as you so I say, yeah, say to me catch a young coupon now or unifias as you my own. Yen who toy. Anyway,
watch out, we see more with mouth. Yo, then also the better for 2 million go.
My main fa a quenya in a minchia, a chief when you na your mom when you na a happy Tuesday. Now, I'm saying near maybe bra also since Friday and also into me my me. The day I come out to home. To me, sure, some cophobia brave about me. Aba no more about Cassa, no more about dear how yeah, dear, ye take have me timo. Now, a bibia my drink a cry, something, and then I make kind I was listening to one guy, I forgotten his name, not say clarity of your mind. Your mind has to be clear so you'll be able to move towards your target. Into Ghana no ye clarity of mind and the same towards the purpose that we want to achieve. Ebimusi bimu ye critical thinkers. And so masha mi hu critical thinking bia ebimu ye so mba be ye 24-hour economy. Na even 8-hour economy no cry, you can't any so 8 hours na. Wo call your department, so wo kwa register BBA. I mean, membo a bincho sisia ababe tome puno so. Me process it BB ewo Ghana. Na me kasa mpesa me kasa based on facts. Assembly omoje a burden fees, jacket fee, submission fee, filing of jacket fee, drawing inspection fee, inspection fee. I mean, and change of purpose and all of this. Sas kan kitin na omoje de yeden. And then I me dream who I mean no. When to say beer be could process me paper war councillor and I say assembly, there should be just one fee that I have to pay. What did the American say? There should be just one fee, council fee. Now the say, okay, this is what you're going to pay. But yeni ya chichem enkete bibri na chese ebi mu fa ho e de ye de say nti chese utua docket fee ni eden ja am say docket fee no eno ne na folder na ye do document ishemu no oh eno nko a utua 70 cedis hey adai. I mean, with this kind of charges, how many people can do business genuinely? We are not encouraging people to do business genuinely. The government is at the center of all of this. And so be banaso obejina fidie so anase original platform so bisu no kase obi ye jedita enintino ye hu toya. That person hasn't got clear mind set. The mindset in here clear. He hasn't got clarity of mind. Should be put together, and then one fee no work no what all. So, I think say no maybe brave cause more. We believe in slogans, and so far say obi take Mahama on 24-hour economy will be some say Mira. Ye crew ya yetimi, ye electricity, and ye even 8 hours. And 24 hours now work on. Where are you going to get electricity from? And then I would have to claim ubetumi yes 24-hour economy. But we jump on the bandwagon, and then we are all talking about 24-hour economy. And the person that he's contesting with, and I'm gonna 24-hour economy, police then 24. As a slogan, we are jokers. We are seriously joking because as you to me try hard more, maybe the two platforms. So I don't know. So what here? One of these people from Asian countries, or can't idea but vision a one in so, and then someone comes to reply, say and teaching for the oh, this man has got a clear mindset. Now you know our clarity of mind into wishing the purpose now a clear, and even the official your leaders. So those who call themselves spokespeople or who are defending the rot, they should listen to some of these things that people put on the platform and take a cue from it. Say, okay, let us push this to our leader. No, who said this is what Ghanaians are looking for. People with clarity of mind. I say, Kwame Nkrumah, I'll say my brave group. That brave group.
I see. Well, said yeah, Mekaya no. You see, one who sent Crawford be any clarity of mind. what gradual steps and you'll be able to put them through so that they will get that clarity of mind that you are seeking for them. Some more clarity of mind na the old here on Sabeka. Yes, sir.
Yes, but Papa, here is the case. We're pushing the Pacron say this is how we should go, and the Pacron I tintintinity the overhead.
One say
you just live into his own because or comfort say a crowbar bar sort of movie.
of course, and you won't mean your film or Timby.
Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, you know, Ghana. Me treat ya, or no, so do no so be treat ya. Maybe at that time, the government in our home. So, look, say, Yamo to me, use Sao to me, and I'm happy you talked about speeches and comfort. Obama is making a lot of money from giving speeches. Akwawe, they are not doing what I'm for your Okroma, make a lot of money from the speeches.
Oh, why now? So not doing Boris Johnson.
Why
Boris Anna.
And now what why?
Okay, Boris.
Aye.
Oh, now Boris, not doing yet.
Not doing Yanko, if you. Every on count.
There's no clarity of mind. Oh,
that only be.
What makes you say in that particular moment no need clarity of mind? I just wanted to see.
But what share articles or Troy even before or jump ship? You could say he hasn't got clarity of mind. He just wanted power. Because he pay power into no. Yes, sorry, okay. When I say these things, when I come to power, would I be able to do them? So, in some way, America no me deba power no. Yet discuss in so comedy. And then still I discuss in a comedy. So, what have you done about say yet discuss? Instead of making sure say yes you war no ma bo nsuo no ho ban for centuries to come no mo say nsuo ma bo ankofo no mo say nsuo no sisi a wokọ Ghana woni me nsuo a yede aye aduane a yede ma o, and it's a worry. And Ghana is opening up because sisi a no ko baby everybody wants to go to Ghana. But we are not thinking, so okay, sir, a 3 pence or say 2 pence or $1 na if you go in getting mono. Say advocacy. Planting for food and jobs. Good idea. Because and concept in intino. You can't implement it properly. Planting for food and jobs. So if the government has concentrated only on cassava and kwampa and cabana and cassava, high export in our Ghana. So I don't think we have clarity of thoughts among your leaders in Nina. How can say Obia Nejuma Ayafun Namoyin if you hold Namakwa a bigger position? Papa, what is asking we be that?
Yes, I was just say class 5 won't me and survive near the Wakuja University. Yes, sir.
Near Wakuja, no advisor to the president on economic issues. That position is huge. It doesn't exist, but they've created it. They have created it just because they want to hide things. And then what Ghanaians, whom I think they are the sanity, those who are sane, people who have clear conscience, are supporting this rot. Hey, promotion you know where more account how many years? Account how many years? Or more making sure say more kai interview be a daku almost say or a god God. Or say Nena Nanomono, the grandfather or great grandfather or whatever, no, they make sure they invested heavily. Almost kind of money, they invested that is why so many of them are in the government now. Are you investing in your children so that they can also come and be where they are today? Scanner invest or school. Yo, I had mobile private school. They are in private boarding schools. Okay, Muntra Honman Fendi Agro. What you say, Agrobin Yedi had one. I say people have time to answer certain queries on platform. People want to spread false slogans, or a clear or a critical thinker. Come on. Someone who comes to tell you that the fundamentals of your economy will show you by also when this
if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
The exchange will expose you, and then you want this person to become president. Okay.
All right.
Country
broke or country no broke, we all there inside.
Are we there inside? Me, garden, Papa. I'm doing my garden.
Yeah. But on say in as much as your garden, it doesn't exonerate you from the bigger problem that is happening in the wider community. So it doesn't.
Papa,
you may feel okay for one or two reasons.
Okay. I'm not okay. Say the person next to me is not okay.
That's right.
Right? Yeah, because say schools under trees. Apparently, very few of them has been eliminated out of 500 or so schools under trees. Less than 100 in a year film. And then you come publicly to say, Obama school a Palabia tablet. Now, I mean, has that person got clarity of mind? Come on.
Yo, Kwagu, answer now, Kono. Thank you very much, Board Chairman. Na Yama Abe and some kakakra before we go on to of Abodi. Abe.
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Say Board Chairman was 30 pace be na to us where Nyanko.
Yeah, Baba Smiley. Yeah, so as Board Chairman was saying, it's like these people they are just messing us up. You understand? Because they know what to do when they are seeking power. You understand? They know what to do when they are seeking power. And they only do that just for the power's sake. Look, campaign, he call his campaign committee or his campaign team. Okay. He's got campaign advisory committee. Campaign advisory committee. My understanding of a committee advisory body is people who will advise them as to whether the way their campaign is going or what they should do is the right thing and what they need to change. They have Kufuor inside, Akufo-Addo inside, and all National Council of Elders. I don't know whether this Council of Elders are MPP Council of Elders or these are our useless Council of Elders. I don't know, but I'm going to assume it's the MPP Council of Elders. So they have other people, Elizabeth Ohini, Joyce Ayi, come on. Joyce Ayi, I call her Salt and Pepper. That's a church she has formed. And they have campaign operations That is their point B on their structure. They have campaign chairman and strategists. But as to whether we have strategists in our part of the world, I don't know. But for the sake of this, Bawumia has got the sense to form a strategy team. And he's got strategists on that. And those people he calls strategists are Honorable Damboche, Frederick Owari, and Nana Akumia. Whether these people are strategists is a different thing. But Pascal, I asked you some questions some time ago. If you remember, either you or Bombardier. Do we have strategists in Ghana? Do we? Okay, so that's a question. So that is point C. Point D, they have campaign management. They have campaign management. Electoral affairs. Senior campaign. Papa Smiley, the reason why I'm going through this is a structure they put up. Okay. And, you know, Papa Smiley, to manage Ghana well, we need to have these type of structures. You understand? We need to have these type of structures to ensure that people are assigned the right roles, the right task, and those people must be held accountable. But this is not what these people do when they get the power. This is not what they do. Oh, Smiley, look, I know some of us, me, when I look at these things, I look at it with a different eye. Do you understand? Immediately I get this thing, I know what they are talking about. Look, when I took Bawumia's speech, I just look at the overview. Do you understand? Somebody will go and look at the fact that Bawumia says he's going to do tap and go. So that is all Ghana needs. That is all tap and go because of tap and go. That is, personally, what is tap and go? Tap and go is a minute, it's negligible thing that Ghana needs. So that is what Bochama alluded to. You see, Papa Smiley, we all have different eyes, different exposure, different levels of experience. Do you understand? But I don't want to, but Papa Smiley, the reason why I'm dissecting this thing is to tell you and listeners that these people know the right thing to do when they are campaigning for power. But when they get the power, they don't care to do the right thing anymore. You understand? Papa Smiley, you play this afternoon. What prompted Akufo-Addo to say, yes, it's the castle, Naso Akomudi? Now that he's in power, they are in this castle Akomudi. Do you understand? Right now, because he's got what he wants. But when he was campaigning for power, yes, it's the castle. And Mama said it right. Mama said, even when they are speaking to you, they speak in tongues. I'm not a fan of Mama. But that, look, anytime I remember or I hear that, they are liars. Do you understand? They change their tone. Their tone when they are coming to look for power. When they get it, then they change. They are like snake oil sellers. Papa Smiley, I don't know whether those days when we were growing up, there were some people from Mali and so on. They had some butter bee and some things. They will sell you any type of oil. They have lion oil, they have snake oil, they have everything. Do you understand? That is why in Ghana, Papa Smiley, Ghana, we didn't start our school system, we didn't start doing business subjects earlier. We started doing business that there's only in, I think, late 80s. Because those days when you go to school, O level, A level, and you select a business subject. They see you like, you know, people holding those big portmanteau. They will ask you, hey, so you want to be a businessman? They see you like this snake oil holding portmanteau. This is what you want to go and do. Do you understand? So, these people are not helping us. I'm looking at this. Look, they've identified the right things to do. Just for the power. They want the power for power's sake. And those of us who know what these people are doing and we want to hold them to account, they say, hey, these guys, these people, they say they read books, they do. Mama's Valley, we don't only read books, we do it.
Now, Abby.
You understand?
Abby.
Yes.
I didn't remember someone would do something different from what they tell the electorates when they get into power. What will cause them to do that?
Papa Kumali, you see, this is where our problem starts. Our institutions don't work. And our institutions don't work because when they are able to use this approach to grasp power, they buy and influence these shallow-minded people they put there as institutional leaders. They buy them as well. Baba Smali, do you think Tiwa, Iyoko, you think Tiwa will hold anybody to account? Cecilia Dapa, you think anything can happen to Tiwa? Or any of Akufado's appointees? Or the Attorney General? You think he will? Look, the Attorney General, that boy, anytime that boy opens his mouth, you can see how biased, how unobjective the guy is. Attorney General, anytime he opens him, everything he says is pro MPP or pro Akufado. I have never seen, Wally, we were here when they were going to appoint, during Trump time, they were going to appoint Barr. Look, everybody say Barr will be biased. But when they appointed him, look, Barr has never said anything in favor of Trump. These are people with honesty, people who care about their integrity. Do you understand? But that is not in that part of the world. So the people they put at the institutions, look at this electoral commission. Everything is pro MPP. Everything she does is against minor parties. Everything is against minor parties. We remove Charlotte Osei. We remove one person because we thought he was biased and replace her with another more biased individual. So, Papa Smile, the difference between these functioning democracies and our part of the world is that the people at the helm who are supposed to hold the people to account, they rather go to bed with the people. So they leave us between a rock and a hard place. The people lack integrity. And Baba Smiley, you made mention, you alluded to this. Legacy. Baba Smiley.
I'm right legacy. Here. Carry on.
Legacy. Baba Smiley, say legacy. Baba Smiley, Kwame Nkrumah and JB Dankwa, who has got legacy? Tell me. Tell me. They are forcing us to tell us that JB Dankwa has legacy. Has he got any legacy? They are forcing. They are trying to impress upon us. But me, I don't even know the man. I don't even bother. I don't even want to know him. Nation wrecker. But personally, legacy is not what you enforce on people. JB Dankwa, this one has got any legacy. Do you understand? These people don't. Nkrumah has not forced anybody to say it's got legacy, but we all know it. Somebody has died 60 years ago. You say because we want to impress some people that legacy, we want to do unnecessary stupid things and spend our money, waste our money. Legacy. But personally, our people, no, they don't care. But personally, imagine, Ireland, they used to describe the economy, the Irish tigers. You know that? You know that? When the economy was booming. The minister, I think Ahin or something, who led that thing, Papa Smiley, the success of the Irish economy alone was a money-making machine for that leader. Everywhere he goes, they pay him thousands to come and deliver speech, how they managed to do it. Imagine if Lee Kuan Yew is around, how much people would be willing to pay Lee Kuan Yew just to show them the way. You think this Akufo-Addo, this one, somebody would like to pay to go and listen to him? This one. Today he's working at, they say, Boteman. This is useless thing he's done. Boteman, this. Look, those people who want to tell us is that the whole thing is done at Boteman. Papa Smiley, can you compare this Boteman thing with one of the stadiums the Qatar people built? One, just one. Can you? This one is like some kiosk or something they've done there. And people are disturbing our ears with this. Then he's also working there, making swagger. They don't. Papa Smile, legacy is not something you force on the people like they want to do JB Dankwa on Nasu. The man has nothing. He was a nation wrecker. And Board Chairman was saying, Board Chairman, look, we used to say something in Ghana, Numawaku. Basmali, when Ghana say God doesn't sleep or something. Do you understand? Despite all they claim their grandfather or something sent all of them to school and all those, the result of that school is what we are seeing now. They are all turned into thieves. They are living off the resources of the poor Ghanaian. So they are never satisfied in their stealing. So their generation too will be the same. Papa Smiley, we expect these people, despite all the money stolen, Ghanaian money stolen, to be better than Indum's children. You know, Indum's children, he's got what do they call? I mean, like, and still won't be satisfied. Look at what Ken Ofori-Atta alone has done to Ghana. Ken Ofori-Atta. All of them. So we don't care. They can educate themselves and go wherever. We know the consequence. We know the result. There's nothing good to come out of them. They don't have any legacy for anybody to be jealous about. So that's why they are drumming our ears, forcing this JB Dankwa. Can JB Dankwa compare his legacy or so-called whatever? We don't even know with Nkrumah. Nkrumah has not forced anybody. Even JB Dankwa hasn't got any better legacy than this one, Achampo. Papa Swali, can anybody tell us Achampo's house in Ghana? Achampo, his house. He hasn't got one single house. I'll come back.
All right, thank you very much, Abi. And Motin and Can. And I found it slow, Kakra. Very nice and slow, which is very
slow.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll come back again when Bombardier comes.
Taking it, see, why? Or Bombardier crab out, taking it slow, see, am I? Why?
Baba, let them come and answer. Dog, I want dog, and they should come and answer those.
Possibly be or be ya normal, and I'm yard much now. Why?
Is it there?
No, Unyamai. Why? So perhaps you can send it to him on WhatsApp, and then we see if he'll be able to answer that for you tomorrow. Why?
I want him to, maybe he's listening. If he's not listening, you come and ask me again.
Okay. All right. Yanko of Abwedi eso. No, we are Isaac ne ti papaya aba. Of Abwedi. So I ready there.
Papaya is there. Papaya, you are welcome.
Say
I've lit the torch for him.
But of Abwedi Bamaso.
I drink a papa.
Na impum to say.
Oh, Christa told me,
Good. You and then free flow Tuesday. A lot has been said. What have you got to add?
Papa, someone more kekana matibi. Now, since a discussion, ever policies here by any Mahama ne we more answer. And then obi abisa question me meeting no me say a reasonable question. A young answer womb. Because obi te ha na say apart from say bia obi oti akonwam na opese obi sama amanfo. Na obi oti abrochire na oba beka say e dey 24 hours. Na sa nipa no ehu hia answer bi ama no. But won say Bochama bisa question be legit, very legit. I say even though 8 hours no na yintimi encontrol kani edundum ne enoma inti no 24 no kwan ben ye befa so na chese ono no emi ya ti ase so 24 hours na se because baby ote no so on kasa on ti ase a me answer the question baby ote no ote ase when benefits a womb, when him normal womb, into what you say. On the Ubisa question we are, Ubia or Tim who be a house at least. I drain a mudaho. Into no, we are now Ubisa no so no, no correct, Panson or Pess Ubisa. Na Nipanso and Yabotrene Bia, or Chirumu. On to questions we na, sometimes non car. Papa no, this policy we buy. Yetumi ebisa no mokoba bia questions bi mu sei ne ebisa no na wa chirechiri because ebia 8 hours no kra no na ye suffer ebia energy crisis yentimi nye na yaba 24 hours kwan be na also wo de beba because yenim say 24 hours no energy no eba be increase ba be increase power no ye ba be nya more ntino na no so akire mu se bia se me se be to say ebi kura me ba no muni me track record me ba no so many years since 90s me say dia ma me kai so a obi ka se Mahama kwana de ba Mahama pension e ba ya na emo na se wo ka se ne pension e ba so a me no ene wadwen mu mini problem bo bi beka so na ode ba ya nipa de na adwen ya adwuma ha na ebinu se obodam ana otue odi ni sika ho adwuma papa enti no ebi a ono so be kire so mo track record me ba no me beto se since Kwame Nkrumah penso na energy no ni emfa bi nka ho sa time no na Kwame Bosomfo ye wo Finland na Kwame Nkrumah ye ne ye ngo no kura nso mewo ne ma 8 ne nka ho me nso na mewo me die 8 ne 7 ne nka ho ayi guso wo no itina ye nko me kurom kura no na bia school dan e wo ho ba e ba akọ ene wo ko ho bia school se wo be 10 20 private schools wo e bia etwen electricity ko nipo mo sisi dan me na ye fie ye nyina na ye te me na fie ma me nyini bete ne ho se ne de me bla bete ne de ma me so wo 10 ma nyina obi asisi fie obi atwe light kom me so ma ba wo masi me fie bi kura masi tu e bia we SB 2 e bia wo hu de te no iti ama like electricity no aho o kire beba so me ga se me ko fie me na madam fo ba ko rekum ni ye ko Ghana 2007 na satam no ye ko ye na eja bogus bi gu e ho kakra ne ye ko han dan wo Accra Tesano police station in Chenwa ɛna na me sister nso te Medina ɛna me bra nso a yɛkɔɛ a asɛ mekɔ bi a na meso yɛ no so te ɛyi kokomlemre eti mekɔ bi am te kokomlemre na yɛkɔ han dan no kokomlemre no within ebi a week we ɔmo sɛ ebi a 4 days yɛ nso light wɔ ha na mekɔ tesa no baabi a han dan no eti tesa no nso deɛ no ebesi no ebi kura na asi tesa no ne kokomlemre ma mama ho so Madina na mekɔ na emede rotate eno kura na mam hu nkra kakra ena madamfo baako nso na ono so ahyaman tie toda etimi ka saa 3 places nyina madwane kwa ahyaman wona hu sa ahyaman tokru bi mu ho a kyese madamfo kura se ma memfa me ka ma me kofa taxi no kwa asie nyina ka kwan ni nyina hu down na me kokon se ade meti kuma se na me se an o se wo de ka fun ni ho sa se ha enti no na eye problem sa na wo ho this on person obeka na wo ho e ma ye papa kofo ni nyansa mu no o se no ye nko bompa ye na ye ma nsu ni bi mrem sa time no wo Ghana every day no mo ba GTV so no mo show ba bia nsu no limited da no mo show na wo mo kire nti wo ankasa te wo hu oh wo ba kuma asen so at the same time kuma ase kra de mo we bebre tintin no na mini problem
Afa but what was am so na we dey boa me kakra wa ha ayi o kan sem ya na ye kan in the person. I just want us to throw a little bit more light on that, right? Asofo a omukobo empire ewo akoso mu ehu no, right? Yeah, you can say o man penin da kofo ne cast wo munkobo empire. How certain are we say o man penin ne cast wo munkobo empire?
Oh, na say ye leadership na tie ne de. So far as say be concerning national obi ye ne de besi bia no say ye wo say nya wo e say de show.
No, the question to was what they shana na said oh ye setting say on the car say wo munkobo empire na mu de
Presidents Indonesia
to was you over wedding. I asked the question. Would they shano and say we are certain say on the castle or Munko Bompire and Mudia?
Me a certain say on one the free no more say they will not buy mu and a castle.
We are certain so on the castle on Cobompire or Munko Bompire. Okay, all right, carry on.
Because Satam you try take him man for Israel. Mahama Tamu betray him Momokoi. If you cry name Mahama, a ministry in the tribe by Mahama, and yes, a show. Kufo na ese de ema nti sa na de ne che nti no eye ne penso eye ono anso na eye o ma me yi ano e be asem aye me depa no sesem ama me kire mu a ye be kan ye enim ana de we tim na mo ba na mo se ade ne nya no kra de no mo ba mo be kire mu so nya me na me ye na se ni a kire mu na evidence wa na ya tu sa na de ne che eti me comment sem se ne o kan eti esa no mani nyina ba ani hu se papa bi bai Mahama ono try say obe solve saa de no nipa bebre ne nya adwen kwan ofa so solve en ebi mu adwen ne say nke se bi a o solve nte se ne na akofo esi buida me no oye hydro no anase bi a ofa ebi kura solar bebre wo ma adwen obia o platform so but so far as say o solve en o solve eye temporal eye den o ye mekane se masovo eti oba be sovo na pa nkrofo we ba nkro mo ka kire se nana ba no obeto aso no o ka kire se Mahama kura as ye kura ma na aboso eti npa na aka no munim de omode ye but sana Mahama no enso wona adwen bi se no emre bi be ba Ghana no employment na ekoso mo enti so far as ye ntumi sisi factories no mo no de wo ho na no factory existing factories na no ye betra na nkrofo say a funny part 300 any times 3 be 900 na nkrofo na kom eno so be hia electricity nti na me ma na access nti bia ono na adwen de no eno de bia me sa na make because you need say e ka say 24 company be run 24 say at least e be na bia 3 shift ni pani say 100 ba be 300 traffic apart from no e be increase e bia say filling stations bi kura na yetutuma because oka na bebree de to no ma bebree even though Europe ana e no e bia kuro no kra no e bia filling stations 2 3 and operate at 24 ema nkrofo mbe issue because anadwo no you bia na betimi aye adwuma school fo ntimi nko school say ye school 24 hours baby bebree bia pharmacy no kra bia be 2 3 and e be operate na I increase police also because I say a boban ti ebasa na papa na asema na obisa de nti ameka se eye question anyansa wom na eye legit ne se wo yes ade na obehia electricity kwan so nyina se kuro no mu o double normal light bam because of security reasons cars na ebe ye adwuma ni nyina se ba omi akofa electric cars ya ba ni nyina obesa charge nti se na o charge no one si ya na oba be na 24 hours no ba omi electricity car no be charge no 3 times so hu de tie no enti eno no obi bisa sa question na me no ti se nipa na se woti me bi a me chirechire no because of say nyame na me de ade no ba ya ankasa na ebi a nyame nso na me nko e ma ne chirechire nti me kakra me betimi a chire mu ho no nti eno de se ye bisa asem bi se ya enya no nko ansem de bebro ho e betimi bisa na aye kama na ayi ebe se ye need strategies e wo kan me say no eduru ba bia na be so ne nsem na akwa ese ofa kofidie no ne nsem ni nyina ye se Europe kwa strategies wo ofuri atani gabi ojida akomone omo strategy mo strategy e de ewia o man ni sika ni nyina ye wan transi amprane a ontimi wo prane wie na wachiche sika ni bi o se no ntini etimi chiche bi na bi ko America na bi ko ana bi ko ha eno se sika na ye ka se chicha na manfo ntia se enokro omwa party woman organizers say no a parliamentary candidate say covid sika no ye man bi as a party organizer no ye man 100 and as a parliamentary candidate so ye say man 100 and no more dey cry a bonus ye in presidential staffers ya bebri ye create portfolio mo bi okokita seaporter kita seaport hwani ho but ye create ni party where ye twa no nti sika ne de ye chichemo ni nyina so no wan ko transi amprane a what strategy a wo ya ebetije nti ye wo bi pa wa ban we by bia ba bi ono pese strategy efa no na wa amfa but say strategy ye nkofo we wo bi eno nti no mutimi tenase NDC MPP o mutimi trans strategy enwene aba nipa ne se empa omo but at the end of the day no ebeto aba no benya bi abe 10 million people no mo gina to aba mo nti obi oni strategy obetima aye aka asema to waso strategy ne de Mr. Abi your strategies wo Ghana hwe nkrofo a wa hwe nkrofo a omi abubu na do magu ho ye base ye na da nkrofo ni tro ye nyewe wotena ase a so mfa ne policy ma wotena ase ma aland ne policy by Muhammad ne de bi by we de ne de bi by no oyiyimbi akra ni nyina strategy sanity nti nim se ne ya na ope ono ne strategy de ebi wo na papa ika asembi se ye ma ene yigabe wechira akoka asembi e true abe nso no ntena se hende mete na se pa eno ntini emu bi ya wa no se at least 2 minutes kodi ba pi foforo nso a omo nso emma wo hobi no so anye hwe no foforo bi ye point different minister na oba na se different minister ba at least or baby a ofri no ne ma ne namfofo nkrofo employees on be form ne kasamafo omo so ma betima ko school ni bi antisa ebedi omo tia ma ya fight ya no omo teso no omo ma na ko school mo at the end of the day ade na omo ye na no anomo ye yentimi nka me say se ne ma kan tembia se kasa ya making different aban ba no ye the same thing na me ba na me kasa asesa ba sa ma dwene na nya adwuma anya san so a ese papa mutimi hwe na wo ben me na hu se edi enti na me kan sei ebia na adwene ye adwuma but na bibia ba wohu bibia control na ema me kan sa enti obi wo ho a na adwene ye adwuma pa ba o di ni pay adwuma so ye nyina nim se o aye fo adwuma kora nta we kwa ye di a boso me ye se etuaka wa nya ye ntuaka nti obi eba na se akwawe abode ni sa boaje osese no okono defend mani je no pa go defend ni pe sam mfi mu defend o mani gidi o defend sa ba na ba penya position it is an American say me fa na as a citizen ye ntwa meka na nya hwe na o mani ye nti na still me ba na meka say o media me do party bi
We are radio, and this is Aquento4 Radio.
you know papa me say sene omoka na ebe question bi obisa ya na mo say mo twen bombard mo no me say question na ya mo bisa no okay bi a bombard mo ne eyi de ambassador de on ye mu ope ade ne dada ope kasa no ye chinye na age dada mo ti wo de man na bend because say o mai wo hoi ya na ye ti hoi kura no ebia kura trumu ne ye omo ye ompe papa smale mfa ne samra na se emu bi kasa okoye bia ade na abaye no wo bepo no se opa wo befa no open so abepo no untimi nka say because of say me ban timi ku no meboa
Yeti opa akoso make your point.
Boy and say ne seso and why my freedom to live until we live we are at the end of the day no school no ko but as we do ko university ya the ade man no nsua final exams no okotwero eho na obeti samia until say ne ebeka say onku ne de me judi say ono so kura wachidifo ono so achidifo mbeka say ne mo so kura anso adenti ne yenkum e ka say ha emre bi na neska be argument bi say bible no mu kura no nyame pass aseso ma ibi mu ehye mu ekun mo nti nyame ye nipa bonni odi awu obaye we ya ose yenku no odi awu nti nyame so se ne emeka no ose oboye ense ne seso nti Moses tu ne fo no fa ibi Yesu ba aseso obehunu no ma bibira okoye no oka kire no no ose wo sisi ade ne mate from wachi no mennya ntse se ne nka bi kan ka wa pass asase no bi kura nkokun dada but Yesu say no mesra wa ma omontra ho bonsam no kura bi kura na wasa kira na say wasa na dwene oh eti to me ne de menye ni say ese nyame kunu kura na enye de e ma wi ase de
But for body yeah do I say thank you very much. Why that's it.
Ehi wan ka ska nye de it is anete
Yo thank you. Me uncle Isaac is where na Isaac in son kai we at papa ya I come to you. Why Isaac what even can ba so
Yeah, I can see it.
say boko there.
Oh, yeah, don't.
Okay.
It's really the instrument only the also.
All right. And what a kakra shasi na only hot but me sure so buy wa better kakra so eti yeah also be kano yanko why
Yeah, me here two corrections were one for Abby and one for Papa's man. Abby, Obia one sit down. President Waba one sit down. Oh Ghana. Bebia okwa wohune dan no ene nkroma pe achampo ye me man yeah me no oyi achampo na oyi nkroma achampo ana oyi achampo no mahama za nkofo minsa wi ana develop Ghana de aka ne de ne awufo nko nti no achampo si dan won kro achampo si dan won kro nti no me ma be ayawe say achampo wodan free fire wodan Akufo-Addo papa wodan obia obedi oman so bia no wodan once wodan Mahama wodan Akufo-Addo wodan obia Kufuor wodan be mi sankra omunyina obia wodan di ode ne kra ade toko the one must say or babe say bibi edi amano ho edi amana bushia no ene nkroma na dia akan de obi a wodan tino we na mpese abi oti oba nso a mbamma obebri because him ena papa smile onso odi no Kufuor invite so for say akosombo no adra nti no monko na monko bɔ mpaye kufo invite nti no nema ni bi wɔ hɔ sometimes no mutro question bi wɔ hɔ a asif se bia mo support nipa no ana se nima mo nim dia fine but kufo invite so for there when invite so for omo try say so for because akoye ada hɔ normal da hɔ ama MPP for no ene there gam say there so for Pentecostal preachers ni omo yi omo ekɔ say omo kɔ bɔ mpae ama gam say for no na omo say nsuo no omo na omo hye omo ho na omo so omo te de Ghana for ka kyerɛ omo because omo yɛ nyatwom omo ɛyɛ nyatwom because the word Pentecost no my culture because say na omo de Pentecost wafa body ɛyɛ Pentecost ni nti me ka me nsuro bi bia o show we so mbe kan de me pɛ ana me kan de ɛbɛbo ɔman no Ghana nti na ɛwɔ so yeah Pentecost and Pentecost no akoye politics mo de Pentecost no aye politics and amon kan no kro e wo Pentecost no mu nti no aba we was asem o wodi ni na Pentecost for etachi because say opoku nyina mo pese mo ye na vice president for MPP nti no mo kan no kro me my baka Pentecost history o ha say Pentecost asoro no say nkroma adi asori ye politics anka Pentecost mpono the name Pentecost mpono anka mwanya because money apostolic for manson na edin baako obi apese o yusu apostolic church of Ghana no na nye Ghana apostolic no na nam se mo Pentecost mo fi apostolic mu na mo pie nti no mo pese mo so mo maintain side din no true nkroma true come and intervene and okay so say no obeya anka mo Pentecost mo pay din for I saw the edin be that so yen and mo tie wo mo history mu it's true nkoma and mo change mo de no ebeye ne Pentecost but that time no nkoma you obi anka ba so wo the politics efamo but one politics afamo and the Pentecost MPP Pentecost omo kanokre na omo di ni na mu na bibia adia aban eye ede essence na wo so kwabɔ mpae ye de mpae na ye se bibia na Nyankopɔn ye unim Bible mu na ofisi bibia na Nyankopɔn ye because Nyankopɔn ame ya adwen se yin so adwen no nyame wankase o montra ho na mana na metoma Israel for no Israel for ma munye adwuma mbesa toma na ne biom ama omo but enam se nkofo ukokan Bible ase na nkofo ni mu a na omo fi so bibia ye Bible because nyame wa ma yadwen nti so unse da ho na sei na umfa mra ni ade enfan to ho na o fi so esofo politicians esofo enko na mo kobo pan ya omo ko ye no ede na mo ba omo changes be na ba ye sa de na mankofo ekese etia asori ene Nyankopon no because omo pe nyame bi asom no ana omo pa asori bi akono omo hu sa nkofo no so mo yes asofo nti no ye woni mani bi wo ho sa nkofo yi ye se ye ka yensuro se be kan nipa nim asem yensuro se be kan nipa nim asem ye woni ma bebre wo ho a obi e de adwen e de bae aye na ye ba na ye be bon kuma din a na nkofo ho ijira omo because sa adwen na papa no wo no still na me Isaac me hundi bibia nkoma ye bia factory bia nkoma ye bia no na raw materials wo ho Bonsatai okwa Western region Uyi Liberia the biggest rubber plantation Western region na ye de fidi Bonsatai Bonsa company no omo ye ties that time no na ye Firestone na omo ye Nti ye ba ne be ka ye the politics ebe ye yi ne ka no kra ewo mu na wo de obubefu de ne no obubefu kwa because ye maha me ma ka obi abusua se but Ghana sam dia ene ne yi na ye be ka because me no me Ghana ni me committee yesu kutunya na cha na ekọ me committee sabe me si edan ensi Ghana na me ma dan ne nya boss na obi ntramu na me nkọ pension na me yeyi na me tikrom ha no me committee nti no Ghana no adam akoma ho pese Ghana no ayeyi nti no we aban na oboso na wo ka no kre ba omi anka no kre asem bia kufa Dubai sika papa we ase wo ma Ghana no na wo show development nipa we anye na ye kana wow office bia o ye ka gesi wa ban den ye be ka gesi wa ban because me I know for sure say show we mama center na me ye sure say most start show we no mahama was on na mo bo mahama chi wo show we so obia ba na mahama but a ba say party we disika yi no ye ba na akwaya te se bia o damage control bi na ye pese ye pese ye beka no kra ba wo mia enua ta saka amo edi eba ye no ba wo mia enua aba akoto ni na aba Burkina onu de ne ntuo sa pragia se yi wo no men kana obi antini pragia no ba o mia omo kra ye no sa pragia no ewo he ono de ne enya ayo minim se aka podi akofam de ne se aboa o want about mutu but when swen but nanko fa komano atum menka excavator yes excavators am excavator ajira afi omani mu ejapa di sa ejapa di ya omode bayen sa Ghana aboka $12 million ejapa di na ka omode ba no omo aya parliament atwemu no e ka omo kofo wi e dia bogu ho $12 million ti e betena ama yamma sa party we yamma omo free because okoka ebetu obi ntino na eto na yi sika aban we ase no oka se wo ka aban we ya aban bi ese omo fiso na omo ko je bebre na ko je ni hu say yes because me say me party me support kwasia me Isaac me support kwasia me ni party bi esika na me ndi party bi esika ntino mbeka no kre say party a wo so a wo abrabo na wo bo no wo mo abrapa no ye beka because sana obi ba ya mutu ma no gu ne so didi na tama because all the radio station I work everything na but then they akufu ado asem wo ka na wo ye nya problem wo ya wo ka wo ye nya problem this the time ye ntra ho ye beka because ni ma kwaso Ghana no time mene MPP nipa awo show so awo sankofa nanadu no ba show we so wejan or New York because no otabo say ebia na akwantufo no na edoso dia meni but they be all can akwantufo asem because sankofo we na okọ Ghana ba ya say no aban ni de mema ban na nima koyi na ba omia ba ni be yi but yeah traho ma ba omia obi push no adina be di president no and say wo man no because nsem bia ba omia kan bia no ntro obi a on kan okre na Ghana de ye say mo de obi on kan okro kwa na obi a pese odi na ti into no media ne Ghana de ne ye be kan ho asam ye be kan because you should ye be kan into no so ban we ya de pa ye be bona ba so aban we say ni ma ye beka nti no me kom obi ababi say we dey the paper kwan mo nti no me kom obi ababi.
All right, thank you Isaac also I don't need as also mamenko Tipapaya, Esway. Now Tipapaya, yeah. I hand over to Prince the Bombardier to get Nati Bongo.
Yo,
Any
Papa Smile, what
Abutre. Hold your peace. Tipapaya, Bamaso.
I drink Cassie.
Beautiful. Then pom to say.
Oh, boko.
Sweet stuff. Now, the road is clear. Boy, Uncomo.
Yo. My realistic to a viewer. Aye, Abby, Nebeka say, okay, your problem pants your mom by must say time.
Abi never kind. Yeah.
And everything can problem solve. Anna.
Who would you send and then can you? Straightforward. Yeah, we be.
Say, Nipa Bonnie night in the TV, you know. Won't say, and no, Obia or Soria, and no, Obia, no. Because the whole day is and one mass it means say a Busiano ye near Sembia for the day. Or no quack can one and ask some waba. Intiaden as any power when ye mompire mamma. No some may say yen. Na ye just will be a home to lay sorry and enka ye quiet. A good idea, as I say a farm 1 minute. My main starting free here now. Ghana, dear, we politics, ne common sense, ni me bina, me de fra. Mahama na oba ben mu a o se no ye campaign o se Ghana politics dear no kre kakra ntro kakra o se Ghana bombe kaya ntro kakra no kre kakra okoka no parliament parliament dear no koka nam na wari amanaka dompe no. Oh, na yeah, because in the introduction now we can simply be in terms of politics. Yeah, na ons obi be di obi atemu a na wo de wahu ana bia said the all ye ne niema fa no. Yes, akwa we wadwene wo fom. Eye den na me point na me building in you. Eye den na yen tuntum anase Ghanaians yetimi choose yen leader efri akromfo mu so what the betia sia yenye ni say nanado ansa no beba no na kromfo yenim no kromfo wo Ghana pa we president eye Mahama no bia ka kromfo Mahama ene nyame ye yadom ena omkoto aba ena omopam kronfo Mahama afi na nado bae ono so be building ni niema na afi de yehu se ono kra no sa wo ye kronfo chen Mahama na Ghana for se na nado ye kronfo chen Mahama dia eni yensan ko fo Mahama mre 30 million population na mo wono muntimi empiki papa ewom so medi musu mo no akronfo na ewom no ena mu we wo we bo kro no chen we ena we amokro no papa nti we kro no de na wo de tutu we de no weye di je se kronfo we ni de ne kronfo no wo fom de enkofa we mra anase ye ma we ntina so etise na president Kufuor president Rollins ka kire Kufuor se oy atai ye kromfo a osan so wo power sibia police for no yes o mo china no wadwane ena ne kro no so no otimi kum ordinary person tim sense kum policeman so ka ena ne wodwane so a onye se wodwane inside Ghana otimi ko Burkina Faso no otimi so ko Togo no wasan so aba Ghana ene ne ma ono ne de ne kro de hu se oye yi pa na yemfa ne se yo sesi atai yi no ya chi na kohye prison ena yakwa akonya kromfo akua ayi ado nti ye hu se sa kromfo akua ado no de wo ye kromfo chen atai yi na ede na tom no ene ye sa de a homa yenko yi atai yi ne mra na yemfa kromfo akua ado no mbom enkonkotom abra wo population so nipa wo kromu a
omo ho ti omo mo kro no so no gu ho bebre no wo sa nipa we ni se obi ti baabi obroni bi ana Pakistan na China ni bi ti baabi na odi watemu a wo se on respect wo eden na wo yes obi respect wo se papa Somali wo kasa no so wo kan say ade na yenya system bi a enka leader na eba no onu aka be hu say me ye we ni ya me free officer I will be accounted for enye papa me ko pri ye mani hu kura nsa na nka waba we de bibia sa ani ho nti no mo so ba onim say whatever the case may be no once waba ban mu nko ade de opebi otimi ye o konso wo ko obi antimi nya hwe eno so a play role pa na ama krono no so koso bebre san Mahama penso se mbeka ya ye beto aba no 2016 ho ba bi no se early 2016 the year 2016 no enam se no wa ban mu na krono koso no krono ne de NDC fo beka se nya no kre sa no beka ne de ye normal because they say no mo hu se na do krono no chen o mo ne de o meka se ne nya no kro be defend na nka wo bisa simple question kra say why if for power na to aba de Mahama obi adimi nka o obi azo aba ma no obi just say akodru ba bi say nipa to aba Mahama kra be president yini obi an to aba ma so otime win be president sa Mahama we me bo Mahama din kire say me pese me hu ni say nka sebi o nka adwene pa wo Ghana fo timu a etisen komutimi hu se once wa bokro no na ne kro no nti apam no ne de nka ye po bi amana be di president a nka sa ni pa ne de nka ni di ni de nka ye away kra long time hwe Mahama ina ni nua Ibrahim Mahama ono kra de kantan fitu fake checks no de to ade because any new president enti ne niama ba port no okoyi a che se sika no de beto no kwa no onhwe no de ama won ena ni nua so ye president nso yentimi na neka te se kofo de ni bi ayi hotel di wawa nka wokofo wo papa afiri you koto hotel no so before from ye nhwe da bi once na papa wo so ne de ene ba bi sika no be board be to hotel bi obeto wutimi the fake check can't fit sika enye etoto niema nyina bibia opebia papa ye asoja fokora na sign guide no wonye minister wonye MP wonye we donka mini pay Kennedy Japan di case ba out na yoko omuba ban mo koji $50 million efri no hono court case ni woman romi no you were the criminal side of the case what you say the criminal side of the case no and na after judgment na say after payment no afin na the criminal side against the state nke no so beba ndi papa we no once wakwa akotue sika no anan kese so otue bra na ninu no wo so no what about the criminal side of the case nso yoku e hono de jeze immunity and here because ninu na and then na jeze o sika na den Marky Jackson ebo the charges be brave do unko prison but settlement what is settlement Marky Jackson settlement to sika we ma e ma no na sika we nso yemfa nkoma state says can be called orphanage what you say na ya settle both side criminal side no and the victims no ya settle o munyina na yenso ye die ente sawo eno ani se nti wohwem pa yes ya kofa Mahama yaba that time na ne manu suso se ne manu so anyinyini na ya northern area hono na ya king kese bi wo ho obisa Mahama se enyesa wo pe president edi for the second time no enye wabusuafo nti ena wo bade on question na utuma papa no sese ne mana nkasa no a enye ni nuanom no ne mano sese o manyini sese ne mano obeye omoden ndu papa ye president yi omo nso so airport hoi space bi ho no mo ye tom mo ebeye baby a plane no ama no ho so na enko so papa no ye ton chen ho ma wo mo ebeye ya na airport na nkasa na wasi no ho no nso so no baby wo ho no mo a ebenya stores bi di ama ne ma no ana e de be mpa na be koso na munim we nyina se kronfo ya pam no yesi akofa na ba because they say no Ghana about no ye tefre hwiase yo o ntimi na ni nchemu ete se ba ko bi ba yes o to ni nchemu kura na emfnama ene ensuo kura betima ma na koto benkum na nifa di se die tie bi ya no se bi die nkrofo nsu sa o ma dwene o mo de wo pese odi die o pese odi 32 years ni no woni MPP ni NDC na ti woni nti wo sna twen another 32 years ansa na wasesa na azeze is mimi ne kan hu ni senka so pa so we are normal we also we are normal pa on na wo kodi la mu ato aba na wo aim ne say wo koto ama MPP anase NDC de na wo ye normal no ade na wo ntena fi na wo nda because MPP me ka say MPP ma mebu ma aban ma wo hu da ena wo ndimi so enka say NDC nso so ema aban mu mebu ma wo hu da nti se no wo how pa ne sen a wo sen akogina wie mu ni nsuo mu ne ejese futuro yi mu ase akoto aba MPP wo so wakwan nye ye koto asesem ama NDC aba NDC ba ya wakwan nye wo nsuo nye wo nkane nye edwadie wo hu fin kromu bon nsuo to ana motete nsuo ni ti se yi nkotere wo se se akogina wie mas wo se akogina wie mas akoto aba ama MPP na NDC nti se bi adwene na ye adwuma de Ghana vo mo hwe na wuni bibia ye adana ye to aba no ada enye se wo na wagimi o na wo pese nkrofo bi bedi usu o but eden pa na besesa because they say ya tese mahama e ka sa 24-hour economy me idea pa am say Papa Smile se wo hwe mu a wo ho 24-hour economy no eye oman a sika wo mu a citizens no etimi spending nti wo utimi spend sika no awia ade sanso a unya bi de spend Ghana no wo beda by force because sika wo de fro ka kokrom kwa ne bi ni ho enti sika ben na mo see 24-hour economy no obi ton ade o se office bi no obi pese okọ na okọ high taxi okọ high car because buses bi ani ho no mo a eye adwuma na adwo no u train bi ani ho eye adwuma na adwo no di aka nyina ye taxi no ne yi tro kra mo ko na adwo no nti se no why na eba be yes transportation work na adwo no ama 24-hour economy na gina economy na nkyere se e bia offices nko na bebue o asisa de tonfo nyina aba anadwo ni nyina na bibi koso discotheque no ne ene yi playing ground no ne ade nyina bebuebue ama obi atimi amuvu te se de omuvu in the daytime no won kanea no egina so we no kura na ye daytime no a yi no police ni BBC na police for call no ya bo obi to say ya na daytime ani pa wo kura no eyewitness account and the yomo report in this sense se kokko ya na dwo a kanea ni ho na nipa no so ana obi ani ho no na eyewitness report no kura na ya na police for no nya no se omunya bio no sa nipa no omukun no se be ne de Papa Smile sa nipa no omukun no se be ne de because police nyaka say eyewitness say maame no almost suspect say onu ne di kan to twede nti na ma papa no so born ni so enu ye daytime no na anadwo akane ani ho na kane a wo kora na so obi ani ho a say no eyewitness a police report no be ye nzi oboka bunya no And so when we say NDC for any nipa 24-hour economy, the adwuma bebe, the adwuma beba. O manya sika ni o man me, because sika ni o man mu. Sika e wo ho in circulation no. Isa. Oh. Nti wontimi nka say, wo ye shopping ene wiki next week wo sia ko ye shopping bio. There is no money. Almost impossible. Oh. Unya ye shopping ne asa just the next month. The 24-hour economy no ehefo ne be di dwa awia the same people no masa ko di dwa anadwo na awia de no kro odi no kra no chese ni sika na se chese ankoyi eye den wo kunye sika bi so san de akwa anadwo ti yesremu a Ghana we de MPP and this monto omumu emwamo won say na wo san so kan bibi say sa ayi a omunye sa you winner takes all say MPP win nanka ye pe finance minister or one people papa yinim eyoforiata say yabona to atwene say aka hwan bio this nka yetimi cross line no ekofa obi free CPP TTT ni FFF ni hemfo ibi edene back for proper finance minister no there be NDC bar any so will qualify you unqualify you job for the boys ni asia ko fa obi setekwe ye na be si yeso umpe setekwe no si oso enti che say yes say o manwa say enu na be ma obi agina ba bia ka say nkofo do mo ye moa o nti o munhu say eniema nkoyi yehu na den so na yebetumi aye na wo sia akoto aba mani pakro na bi wa me ase adu atem wo sia akoto mani pakro na bi wa me ase adu atem me hwe me list no so say last one bi wo ha na nka makan na me ko enukra de ya na papa file what aka tizanka yetiwe aduano kro ni edi ya sorry ntos ne ayi makonkwan ene edi nti yen so ye pensesa because say yenum hihye yen ntos no kra de ya na maye yem tu na ye san ya pensesa nti yentimi nka se nka yen hwe na yenyi makono kra ne yemfa kakaduro na nka ntos no so yemfa mto nchen ne yemfa ebia nkontomira na se adua na se bia ayi nkatekwan nkate kra nso so yende je se ntoso no ni makona o MPP NDC ubon se obi beba abe defend the party den se nso more na MPP omo se o mana na se omo din no ekofom na ma NDC so gain more grounds o ye popular more se president intimi mpu opi ebebo no tutu ne vice no kra no as
omra nation
yo ne vice kra no mo tra so mbebo no tu na I say we meeting tino I say omo de na te me da was
driver and driver's mate and
the meeting
yeah that was MDA Ghana Standard Board aka no just say no driver plan
abi me chia o power me ti won craft
yeah papa thank you Charlie nice hearing of you
me dey say go for the come we MPP
yeah
obi am jam pa so ye yesu
yeah you uta yesu odo the oyo phone ma o enso the odo
no I mean reality
you yeah that's yeko elim say me that say okay into this the idea adwuma no say driver waton ne 3-seater bus no ono na audit enkofo eko ekrom nti driver mate there this one kasa auto there now say you are in control.
So we have the mate in charge now.
No. They said now no a driver's mate has no influence, can't spearhead anything initiative. So what is a driver mate be na vice president be say one initiative be saying who as long as say
you are the mate now. I
said they make an media me carry standardization politics enye DB same the me can say I'm not in charge of anything they also in charge of anything so me promise be say Papa Smiley akabibi and I say there be me ba me kingdom me ye de me ye into politics for no more as you have been saying they are the ones who are seeking job from us. I'm not seeking a job from Papa Smiley and I'm into the employees are more Article 71 holders, any 275 MPs, any executive, legislature, any judiciary, or more employees, a more juma, the bit me the best kebia, yanka say ye juma, yako apply, and ye check, the wage, and the cost of our labor, ye charity organization. Yanko anyway said ye to me go straight to and Tuesday free flow no me go straight to Akwasi Yesu Papa Smile my mom list no and then na me appointment baby nti no me ntimi amba ti okọ no we chi aba me no wa mom list no nti sa na me church list no nyina nti say to scientist de Papa Smile aka no na me de adwuma o say ya ti papa e ka say wi amenkọ Akwasi Yesu so Akwasi Yesu na aba Meki Joseph number 3, number 5, 4, Kweku Bedu, so Pessoa Casa, and Sana Albert, na Isaac, na Fidi, Yasa, as Asibium. Etiakwesi Utemeka, Bamaso.
Bombardier. I don't guess, yeah.
I'm so what you watch a K. I'm say, Utro.
Oh, there be, I check it there. You see me could break.
Now, I was with any open, so a video I was a Western Regions, a Western, and media home the wettest region in Ghana, then so no almost some so no normal is equivalent to how none social video and social media say man before almost a day you this is no matter Ghana Water Company employees are and so that one also so be brain the far west Esson until so free Ashanti in the Kofa Western region sana akobo epomuntu benya nkobra pra nyina akofa ho na wo hwe mami a odi oso de da bi enya de a mo na musim ma fa bag makosko no so oye chemist ono akofa ne ankre e na o kyereye na mami na mera ho se we ne friend education wo de ankre mi no baako o se enso ni nie ankobra enso ni nie utumi se chocolate ni richoku na yemelo pa kama brown e na o se woni mu kra no wo sua se ahan school kra ne se bibi ye fe bibi alum ni chlorine eno na Ghana Water for edituti ye de alum no etin so ne na chlorine so no ye de ku James no ana James no enti o se we ni nsuo no brown na musa no no makoto 10 cedis ye alum no no de gum na eniate obotum se ankra ba ku so enso na tikama no se ono di acheke ba o se we ni di acheke no enti acheke na ye no Western Region men use hanko a acheke nkofo penti ye distribute kwa Accra ebi kokumasi nyina enti ye nyina ye ko to so osra aban asa aban ombra na galamse na yaka no omuntimi nso na enye sa de ne enya de adwuma no so beja ye enso na no de adwuma na asem o kan se abro say ya match na for na wo show video na wo China for to say excavators ne whatever to say issue or galamse no say ye good to send the raho o say din so omunya hwin free mu enti no osra aban say galamse ni de yenso ano nyesa de nyina and food chain no ene acheke na nye we enti no moje galamse fon beto wo mo ti omu di so no ba beye na onu say Ghana Water Company de omu no right amount no omu kreto de bia water treatment plant kwantimi tutin so no because stability of the water na is so mad say wodi alum ni chlorine co a set threshold de nyina no ibetuma ya cancer enti say obi aye na de enti alum no de omu de beguma say nsu no ebeti ensu no beti ni nsu wodi ko yemu a na internal organs neti akwasi na ye ka chekasem no ene asama ewo nti ene free flow no so no obetuma bo amane na yakowenim we de
Bomba me da say eno ho ya babi bomba na say ye bahana say ye beka galamse ho asem ni krono amanfo bo na say obi ntiase ya he mother nature mother nature na da ho no he obe fighting for yeah ye kan bomba what heat yes Ghana heat amanfo say what so AC kra no still now
yeah.
Kra no wasi asem no kra
heat wave crisis is your Ghana ma omu jare 3 times a day
omu hu hwe we de omu hu hwe kra se on se nyame abodie mu na ukɔhwɛ ememi hɔ forest reserve na yɛtumi atwa ni nyinaa firi hɔnom because of the ebedi bibini do bedi akɔ ne yam ni ka kɛse obɛdam anom bi amanafu akakaka hwe mmaa ɛno ho ne ya no sane ma we nko abomba yɛka sɛ Ghana obi was ka o chairman wakɔgye concession ennua no saa ennua na yɛ nananom from a main forest reserve red da hɔ no yɛ nananom ɔmunim die mu ɔmo so ɔmo ntɔn ɔno ma preserve na enemre ya yɛsɛ yɛ mrante ya kɔ school with abodin kɛse ne abrɔfo akɛse no saa yɛ bomba de jimi no meka yɛ jimie pa friend jimie no ɛwɔ yɛ sankrofo wie ho ni abotai ni asɛ mpabo ano tententete hu na ompia yɛ kra no na ne mpabo na de ka yi no ho na mapro mu nyina yɛ bose sankrofo ne so mu nim nyansa de a me sɛ de mu hu no Ghana sesi ya no na sɛ yɛ kana sɛ yɛ be defend a ebia na wonkɔ Ghana biem na udu Ghana ne awie bo bɛ sɛ wa ha mu nyina na sɛ jeans na ɛhyɛ wa na papai na afɛ wo skin no na papai na amohunu sɛ nature na ɛwɔ hɔ nom no sɛ even sɛ wodeɛ sɛ wo pɛ sɛ ɔbɛ mensɛ no sɛ wonim emfaso dia wode bɛyɛ a mensɛ no so wo kaka bomba deɛ it seems like every week bi a ba bɛyɛ me daily disease me ba ha yɛ kaka but nature will fight for us sɛ nsuo na ɛda hɔ nom na nsuo na ɛda yɛ nyinaa yɛ nim abrɔfo yi ɔmo kra deɛ kyɛ sɛ ɔmo tumi yɛ artificial lake mu sɛ kwabrani bi akɔ gyina hɔ sɛ ɔkoto asɛ ɔno na ne wɔfa bi yɛ MP wɔ baabi na ne ho kyere no ɔntumi ntwa ne ma school fees bi nti no ɛne ɔkoto di asɛ no so ho ti enuara kɛsɛ nka ɛbɔ yɛ ho ban ne ma yɛ fresh air ne nyinaa no yɛtwa to agu so ho ɛna yɛ forest reserve kakra na aka no so no yɛtumi atua ma bi sɛ krom te sɛ Kenya ase sɛ me sɛ Kenya ase sɛ asono maako bɛ 10 STC krom ho kro nyina dwira gum yɛdidi afia nyinaa na kro ni sɛn soro na wohwɛ ba bi esi etu gold ya na wohwɛ nkrofo lifestyle mu gumu a me de bomba de bia meka wo enkwaso mu no afa ne yɛwɔ mu pa sɛ ifɛ mu nim a slavery no yɛwɔ mu pa in a modern way a yɛnim na wo trama kwasi bi odi be 2 gold wotia nimon Ghana story every week etrebu okra na omu gold bar no mu plan ni bi okra ntimi ntu this ye chem yensa no kwhwe the conditions of people living there it doesn't say slavery na ye womu na ya as a country Ghana no ye see ntimi mpanim de bi betim bi atie lithium eni nyankopon edi asase ne man no resources odi awurawura mu no ye ntimi mpanyansa ne nimdi adi betu na ye de akotwa brɛ ho na kaka enkwasi asem ni jimie nko a na brofro so asua nyansa no say ne ye the modern way no ene ba ye the tools beba wuti wo fie no gold no was me ma 5% ma fa 95 no de ko enam hia ni jimie ntini age ne yete wona hia ku ye ne ye da bia ye twabo ye ho na MPP ni NDC ye twabo ye ho ti da bi ne besua nyansa kakra say enough is enough ye ne ye kuro nie ya sase no ye mfa nya bibia di ba be ye kua ye di baba be ye kua so na ye fie betu na fe gold ye betu na fe na na wi ana no me fra me yonko be chale ma me mfra na me ho tete me na udi say ya me cover vacation omo sika kakra no me cover vacation me ko dampona no kakra udu wo so a ne ho na sese kra mo ka bibi kira mo say masa wo ye niam bi a ehu hia so bo mare arewo hu te sense na yana me ne yana nanom abosomfo no so wo question kakra ensu e wo Ghana nyina ya to no di akomfo tete ho ne wo mututu chire se chire kra short de ho wiase wo ko peri nyina wo na e wo mo mututu chire go mu nyina tutu chire da bia once ka bia ne tutu chire but ensu ne da wo ne se busum bi tim busum ata me ane wa no na ko banya be gyina se ensu na busum so ntimi nkunu ntontwere de a nfa ne me saranti ase anko wudi machines ni betesi mu na wo yezu a sure wo yiri no afom na do mokọ na nko bi ba hu next time a na nko wo hu se chale ye de ko chane de ye de bosom so ye be ye no abo enwo mum tu galam se ye mo aso na ko toto chana poni pada ko gugu abusumfo izo na ye se ye na nanom grass no bo ba corruption ye ke na na de misra wo se bi ko duru sa de se kana ti bomba akwa ya bra hosem na galamsey fight me di kaka say we are ban bia na ko di ko ye we ya one way ya some of us will come for you because amanfo etu galamsey wo Ghana no o ma akwa mi just obi na di no twa so ho I'm not maybe a seven will be because I'm afraid to galamsey o mo manya sika bia anwuma o Ghana no one e ko catch say onko jai so ho tino bomba akwa ye asem sebe
then e just say yentimi nto ase ana esa say bia nipa ko say nipa be 100,000 pe nukra 0.0001% of population nipa be 100,000 na ha nyina nti yentimi nto ase
bomba de wo community mu a sika ho unu money is powerful na no edit Trump e ko board Trump opoi ade anche sani sika $355 million no wanya me wo company bi wa
lunch sneakers
anya you kra amanfo mu sika wo asikafo wo krom wa nipa mu ties ka no anya me ni wo amanfo nipa be 10 na ka mu bo mu ties ka no just omu ya ade anche no ko ties ka di free ho so in a community sika wom sa no bomba say me amene wo ana me ti krom na me taxes na my fraud you know like about this time bi kra anka o ma jomo citizenship free me sama apia me come Ghana because I don't have nobody, I don't have money. So to me say Ghana no sika na manfo sika omo wo no ho no o betim dia bo Ghana bosia sika manfo wo ho no na obi so na obi net worth 1.9 no just social media to make transfer the CA na me so na nado first no worth 222 million say me hwa or 750 million say o ba na wo check ya wo be hunu say ni na koso so hu ntino Ghana no sika wo ho amanfo wu sika no ho en sika no mo aso na de sponsors and two political parties. There's no doubt about this. I can one. The Ghana me bana any ana akwate me bana say obi ba ebia nyabia say tema wuntu mi ni ase o ye be twabo tema wuntu mi tema wuntu mi se nyina o di na temo of MPP ni obi o ye bi twabo na wo ko just and this ni ba na ono ti honom na ono ye nyina na say ase o de
so the onya $750 million
and no last 4 years ago
almost platform na enko calculate as well
and no last 4 years ago so and make us say na make us aban antoto nema ye no free so a ono say ba wo ono so ba fe na ono so ba be say ye so akese so the game no
na obi propon say yes ye nya tourists any suggest be na ye MPs fund because ke yenya no say we dey you know say the work as no science na yes water is life ye macrans na zekrom ye integrated science grant no omtimi ka bi kire say water is life na yes enso ye nkwa said ye onipa eji obi enkwa free nim so ma say aban bi wasa so bia your friends say wa committee homicide nti e da say na no kra say wan hwe ye de nitrogen kra e be fra o system no wawu ana ye be wo pane boni ana say ye be electricity nti say biological reason kai e bi ka say ke ensuo ye nkwa de a said ye obi ji nkwa free obi say ndese ye wo say ensuo wo je nkwa nanka no nka o senka say ne pakron yanka e bia nka pound for pound shooting for shooting ban bi anso so ne Ghana Armed Forces say Joe Wise can be na say akra ya keke bi sa sanka eno so betuma bo say ne say u senso na ena nkofo nya kidney ewi ena de onso nkoye galamsen so nso ono tin baby ene say obi bi nso ya cheke no ne say u take life and any person so apart from so u senso no forest ni nyina omo ye life living things omo nyina homi omo enti ne kaye nya ne sa say ye de kodi ya ye soldiers for kodi ya say ye baby ye betuma ma say bia 1 week no and 2 months will be entry honum see massa e yidi we dey e bad ya say duka dai ono mingi say bibia wrong on cause who say so
bomba ka de o kan no krepa me prenso na on say ye nkrofo no nya twom on na no ya ban start ya o hihim nkrofo ye Nebuchadnezzar ena
operation Vanguard
yes so on we ye no ye nse nim ka de wo kenkenye so on de wo can it make sense in a way say ensuo no ene enom ti say also be say ensuo no akuye de a ene na wo free ho de say yabo ensuo no ba na omo munim nyansa na preserve ensuo no but yes akoye say wo e be kokoye nnema bebre so mi hu no say galamsey fight no say it me catch nkrofo bi o say no omanyam ho awie wo de ma say no na ye but ya aka no ye bo ho ban we nye kasa ne ntokwa ene ayi bia but na adidi preko ene adidi nyafu nti no one way ya na nya police ya na soldier for ya na ekọ garden omo mutu omo akoso e no mo na ekọ garden
na say e bi bribe I don't know.
But Bombardier, media hair, Matana, Matana, me say, Kenya say, Tutuka, me name Madame Romeo, Makoya make me quote 2 weeks just to observe things. Say, unko, sa, or more pitching is like you said, young guy be a cocoa, 15 acres. Ana, baby, omo go do na, omo kwatano, kabe, and their son. Ano mo 2 amana ten baby, omo go do no na akwakugum. Ana a bufa so. Ana a man for cocoa no moon phone. Now cocoa within 2 days. In so na ye cocoa na. Bumba galam say just gold mine anywhere the ground here. We may be a 2 year. And over 2 kakra. So good room so no. A year cocoa and say yellow, and I'm say, hey. Now way and a baby kitwa we kotaru yama. Gene bayo. No wonder say Madam for NS or any American lottery last 2 years ago. The guy was working in a kind of say 10 years. Oh, we secondary school no question. Yeah, you about 4 years. Oh, yeah, yellow. Almost Yadiane ban. Oh, na Obina Bonidia. Also, sorry, underground watch. Baby, I will go to original hobby. PPE needs ventilators as a farm mokrano. According to Sosokra, a Hunya papa. And I go to know that's no anymore, but you know, I will anymore. Nikinina, as I am Wuko. Compensation crap where what you be. So tell me make maybe a too good. I have been there and I've seen the conditions of people. Go and see. So yes, this is school there. They said they school. I can't but the condition of people and the chrono do honor now. It just to say, Massa, I'm saying in Quafu and Grofoyas, I try Aquabanum. So Bomba, Mammy, and for Master Miss Wana, I'm saying Bombay. About to know ya baby Druso. Now I'm saying as time goes on, media this week me a survey kakrebi. Now based of what Encrofor can almost say, or maybe to about first, our more current condition, and on records. No ne and someone amount for a air can CCA. Now on say. It's about what kind spare part for many antipas or one who news now. This any Swami magazine for any or more containers because Baumia Case or Bar say. Let me tell you one thing. NDC people maybe they think we come here we criticize the government and they are top notch right now and they can win their election easily. They are tackling themselves. Let me tell you, Bombardier about one betono a cast communication. You buy bit me di Baumia tell me Baumia is a liar, Baumia is stupid, blah 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 blah. But now, need some now tia di atemno. I don't know for bitri MPP wants the communication or my feeling. So right now, door to door, or much lecture on say mu. Oh, yeah, buy yeah. I say ni say. Uncle ye send when you pass ye when you dear work kwemu. Nipano, I drink. It Bombardier, a man young one. Median tell me cats I say, me be a December and more Ghana. Some could do Ghana near to a baby and nebia. Political party be Sabi Ebia, I know homework ye no aquarinia. Yes, yea, and Tassie and yet test one thing. It's American, Ebia, no just Satana me to Shabby, and Ebia mean I'm baby, no jammy, Gremio, Aquacrame, come every now, where any and then, but my use no go. Tibomba. Media, I remember 2 party before. So yen homework ye, a cocobo. So say which is 24 hours. Now my list of questions that none of me bah me MPP for my big trouble one questions I'm just be going. I'm on myself abina yi bi anone other platforms so me koso. Me call nya hankwa me call that platform be say my own MPP me call me trouble mo. Nya ha. Omo timi chire mu kakra but 24 hours uko capes oh disappointed MPP. Oh, call Ghana non MPP or Sakasano and never NDC for Betromo. So on Bumba 24 hours economy no. SSA NDC for Cotanasi beam. No more to be one definition be say ni eka. Name and say. I said don't take what baby no candidate different. How about how about Mugrios and one also Kojana baby. Where Kojana baby no candidate different. Yes, sir. That's how much have you grow. It is they should go and come back again. With a tangible reason, say, me baby, I mean, CVS, Bema, Hamet, Mafa, former copy CVS, a born I am not. I asked them since that 24 could be some say, no, come and drop you and me talk. Maybe I'm not too. So we don't do that, but we have one about 1.6 miles away. I know what Forest Park. I say, yeah, I know so Lucas will drive about 7 minutes. And we are 24 hours. The entire mine of 24 hours, and they say, Bumba, your home care be your home care can see you see this you kind of say seniors living can see when I walk. Sebia obi hu ye pani ya prescribe ye dronu aba be fako. But yeah, I say no. Hey, almost say bon nine now. Nipa no betra will be ama and the company will be losing money. So about 9 and what two. So these are the things that someone like me, you know. We have so many companies here. Or juma first shift, second shift we third shift no beba mua. Na demand of supply no I higher. And some of us are third shift to be some fambra. And no crano, because the Brunian someone who say third shift no implications. Me my third shift that. And I know have implications at the Bremi. It's because the Brunian Yajuma, while we are first shift no, we cut pianco, second shift, they be a more be some percentage, third shift no, or they maybe $3-4 increment because of health risks ne woman. Because that time, no, nature the amount of kesen kawuda. Nipa be about 9 wada. So what's around no pa uko adwuma bet. That time no yesi fagina ona so fa ye adwuma. Iti neka say health no system no o distract no. E betimi di ade bebre ere e di abro. Me dia me pasa me tie friend this for no say 24 hours economy e di ba no. Package say ne dia man krofo a sabi a we private e na person obi adwuma na 24 hours a. Electricity, the all electricity to better as well. What about the people working in that company? No, what kind of benefits? More benefits. No, the healthcare system. No, it's saying. So these are the things. This week, me call platform. This one, me call besides our question. A lot of people don't know how a party have bashed this MPP. Me and my own party. But when you ask a question about somebody NDC, then it turns to a fight. So. About 20 questions and answers. And you talk about yes, yeah. So in advanced countries, we are running 24 hours economy. No, we all know. We know how they do their job. Or be a third shift economy, the benefit, the first shift. No, this be we a boss or an but they treat third shift employees, special because of. And there are people who even go through so many things, depression and all that, because the system, obi also on no monster, on no energy drink. Why energy drink addict? So what I say, these are the things people go through. Yeah, country now, yeah, introduce man. And even none of these people, and I can say, so we school now, yeah, Juma. Say, yeah, the Bibia by clocking in. It is a year, Juma 3 hours, I say. We are 24 hours economy. These are the things most of the people are asking. Not because you say MPP, then yes, so without you guys explaining things into details for us to understand. So it is a question and media debate. As time goes on, 3 times the corner, debate. Now yeah, what no, fair questions and command crofui. No muni no not Ghana for some for because good to make some trada said papa ya beka ye. Now ye yes, Mr. Question. Yes, because you want for MPP, I buy from Rentino, near there be that kind of intolerance. And I said, NDC for Jai. Because not NDC Libya and to make the party, making the party attempt. Some of us, we are NDC, MPP sympathize, we come here and bash the government. Because nobody pays anybody. But when we ask the same question to NDC, MPP for no mind disappointed about who? Nobody is getting anything from anybody. We are all Ghanaians. So far as that you want to run Ghana, what do policy about? We need to ask you questions. The same thing I'm doing to MPP. Or is NDC above Ghana or above anybody? No. So far as you are coming back, we need to ask questions. So these are questions are we all know how the third shift system and all this. And most of the companies have their own plant. Electricity backup, Dumso Koba, Ebia, Ebeba, and they have some insensitive through Duke Energy. So what I say, I was working in one of the departments, and I know all the insensitive are buying at the more, which is okay. But plant, how many companies Anna, and you see, this whole thing people need to sit down and restructure it again, come back, be prepared for questions and answers. That's the way forward. But if we bring something up and we ask questions, we do a food yard. And Bombardier, because they say, I know who can say. And people before say, do a because of any moment by NTS and a book was my book. Right now, they have been able to go to door doing campaign. Would you Bombardier because of now? Next year, no one that's very near, but they will not almost about me answer. I can't say with almost 2 months. So if say you come up on also in your preparation, now if it's already only born to bet that them now obviously any training over question. I mean, I say reference is you. I have a bona mibuno. So Tibomba, you hear debate. Panka bebwa. Nanke a breacher for fair questions and co. Now, Ghana for so Nemo Muntiasi, not young class standing in Ambum. Not young to Momo. You're based on we are only we know. We be able to erase people who are not ready to lead us in Ghana. So because not tell Yebeka yani yatiasum, Yebeka yani atiasum, Yebeka yani atiasum, Yebeka yani atiasum.
Akwesi, Baumier's campaign structure, he hasn't got overseas.
It's okay, Abi. It's okay. Akwesi, yadasi pi say.
Abi,
30 seconds. Find the name called Mekiso.
Well, one thing I have noticed, me, when it comes to radio talking and all this, anytime, me buy and me come as them because anytime I make Kasabia, maybe sometimes I say the way maybe I will bombard maybe you have something I will team. So I can't. Don't try to tell me maybe I have to. I'm a grown man, man. Let us respect each other, man. I'm a grown man. Oh, like Bombardier, I mean, kind of base. As I belittle me, I take care of myself, man. Such as here, whatever that I'm doing is my mindset. Whatever that I've my TV. So people should leave me for me to flow. Simple. As I so me can't. Me said me sit here saying based maybe this week where you've been sleeping, but me I've been on the ground trying to get information. So let us be tolerant. If I mean, as time goes on, I'm investigate what I've done for myself. The moment I'm not a kid. Trust me. And I'm telling you, almost 40 years. I'm not a kid. So as I now say, as time goes on, you come here and you say what you know, not what everyone could be. So they make my card.
Yes, we had that's a P. So do I don't chabba. Quabana, Bamaso.
I drink a na Abushina phone and Quadano, Ubia here.
Yeah, pa or mucha. And I'm just saying, I'm
Ghana Boko, dear.
Boko, a said the neck, a Rianna, a Shewonona Abba.
And sure, baby, we are both vitamin D.
Say environmental and so can was so one can say a forest back crano on no dear. You from
forest now.
I Achimata forest and send like a sister until you'll be a genedia.
I can't be or the Ghana confirm who have been a mudu. Still forest no etiapo.
See that forest
and yeah, maybe a near marketing because Kagana baby on the market. We see down on their plan as a be in the so doing Diana a dear baby and not Ghana me far a crown me far now home me fairly hop I Okonobu tell home side on myself. I sent a one number hot now museum be on as you was in Diana Fuza on Namasia. Come now there be before you Pindia. Impindi aye kra na ibu ndia ne tugu ewo asase bi wa kra na yato wa fa na edua ndia ne ade na obi begina ho se obi that asase nda ho so mfe se bi eniwura na eja Babylon for ekopa de na ekotwa ndia ne nyina gu fo mo ze no asase ni wura to ma ntwem fo mansa na niwura no ho se omo beton no ho se niwura no ho ngui otiase na prince se me ba na bete se ti papa ya ka se mi se senke bompa ye ma bronsama osakra ya nke bi asomdie beba ana wa mete ho no
Bye no na. O say ha me buy no me buy no na.
Me better say na ti papa ka say se ebom pa ye nanka bronsam sakranka.
Ai me honda me share free na meti say ono na o ha adwen. Dike ye ka bibia ma ton.
Asama nkra me de man se bia utie ma so ni so utie a de bia Christopher abom pa ya ready omo pe. It is almost abronsamfo yi. So mfi so mu nipa bi obebom pa ya manati ama asomdwe aba e besere omo a.
Ade o si Yesu kra no ni na tamfo nti Yesu na tamfo a e de na.
Ade dira wo ha ne say obi ya say a Christopher hu say bi omo ayi ne bronsam de bi omo pa yi tia no. Eti ba omo nso nko. Omo ko bom pa yi ntia di omeya na omo bom pa ye ma bronsam na ne omo pe no onye mom na asomdwe mra na no so asomdwe ba so omo so tim dia na omo mu nya
no di obo no so on do dia ade de ko bom pa ye ma de obo yi
na wo ye dey wo no time me na me nya okay me ye Christian ni me bom pa ye through Jesus Christ wo so say wo so mbosom a ana ye de onye bosom kro omo nya bronsam fo wo so de bronsam na abudi na bom pa ye through wo no na ne wo hwe no nsanka na obi asom nyo no. Sa nneɛma no mentia sɛ sa adeɛ no akɔyɛ the same mindset of obibini before adwene no saa ne teɛ na mesre kwasi a onya abotre politics mu deɛ wo a so hu ɛnyɛ bi asɔre na Church of Christ wapɔn na obi akyea na mokɔ ba bi din a de obi de no ho betwitwu ketewa bi anya abotre nya sa benya BP na abotre na 24-hour economy a kan edisi fo akyirikyiri mu a ɔmo kyirikyiri mu sɛn Omsen krantia na jo ye ba be gina kwa ho amonya bi atɔ wache sese wache short enti no anadwo ye nton wache ti anadwo mbe ya ma ya ton wache anadwo electricity enu no edu anadwo a obi ankoda wia ehye ni ngati obi antoto ni factory mu ni company mu no nkoda anadwo no maba ne ya teso amom to enti we hu se ye sancheche bu sanchire obi ma nsa no wate ase asamo mo kan ye Isaac Ejabuadi obene wa ani omo amaka nyina no omate ase akom kate mo ko gyina so ato aba Ghana fo bi so ho mo hu se nsem omo kan eye kurudu hirada omo da so re omo te se twini Jonas nam ayi friend say New York edit 24/7 anom yenya campaign message yemfa nkoma Ghana fo enti no NDC fo agi atum omo som kura omo kyerɛkyerɛ mu Enu kofa asamba kofa we mutipa ye enko debate asemu yi ho kwasi me woni Jersey na ye adwuma wo baabi Home Depot Sikakos ebi no be friend Sikakos eye be o drive a ka o drive aba New Jersey kra no ebi be take be 30 minutes ni ade anaze ade tama e be pon anajo be between 10 and 11 hono no New Jersey asam na mika New Jersey ba se ba kinyina wona weekend na ko weekend me Saturday and Sunday adwuma se o we baba ka unya ka emfa ma back just offer bus e come some $1 bus bi a e ko New York ti obi a ti New Jersey no ye fa bus ko New York asa na yakofa train asa na obedu New Jersey na when you find a way to baby awko New Jersey kura na ono wo no nya 24 hours economy ni ade what ayi sankore sa okoye 24 hour economy obi ba yo se nya one day say one factory no wodi aye attendee na wodi atem na 24 hours economy no enya true factory ni produce niema ema purchase power ni ade na bi a production niema koso bi about ma hu se niema ABCD ye krafi ha intina ye ba be kate import of this idea net buntimia ye say niema ni ya produce no e di bi kura akọ ababo kena for di bi akọ bi kut for di bi akọ de ye timia run ye over here 24 economy yenya wayi ofa kwa me kura de torchlight akobo ye fairness na ntwie bi a odidi anajo te say 24 hour economy na ko ka asem a wo ankasa o de asem ne ba no wo ndwene ho wo nan ko dwen ho fitin ya mfisa Ghana fo ne other places bi de ukofo okada ba e begina so ato abama ukofa mo kire ba e begina so ato abama ndi me san fa nkotum ukona ko bubo ho no ma we say electoral commissioner wi ame na electoral commissioner na ona obese oko communicate 24 hour economy ma Ghana fo ana and easy for her say muni asem papa bi a ho ana mo fe say John Mahama ideas bi a wo mu obetimi di aye man asa mo hwe party nim na bi efi 2028 no nko package say nipa no na mo fa na mra na sa 24-hour economy dey me ready to debate anybody o me ni o meka mate ase dada sankrante bi a wo nam kwa ho kokuma sia unya bi anadwo ene ebe so nkania emumpa se o ma Ghana na Javenden Bazawala country nti obi aka bibia wo no woti asimpo kania kakra ye yimpo no wo se amanfo num o msefo mo nchaji fun yes a light bi dum onipa light your problem we are allergic to electricity wo sa ka se enkoso kania nsi ankrante so anadwo enkoton na kania da beka sai ebeka den de so de why wadwen say de bia didum so beba no ehun adwuma na abeso ye anadwo ankaje ye ko ne kakra amanfo bi adatoto mu nwumam amakani akofom ne manage ne kakra no wo sa se wo ba abeso nkani ya nopa awia anadwo abeso ne shireyin bra mahama kani na beka sayin ye be sere ndisi for friends ai bi a woka ho se munye ready a ye be sere mo mamo me disturb Ghana for baby o man ye di o man ni chechire man ni kono Ghana fo nim ananse me wona mu se zongo community fo bi o se o se John Mahama bae no omo sofa wi ase e ka Ghana ho no e zongo fo amani o mu fo mu ni ahohiahia na do bae ahomka ene niema o dia bre zongo community no be ni ho ofa kwa me de beto e ho no mo ko fa mo bi hu o kan ni nyina kire Ghana for sankrofo we na ekoto aba no de bia na me ba me ka kire se enye wo a wo ti abrochira bia wanya kubik bi mti a ho papa wo no sa ho papa wo abrochira bia wo US ho papa wo Spain ho papa wo UK ho papa wa wo se anu nti no ho kire wa wo to abetia ayi baumia pacho baumia ne na ti UK bi o te Ghana no bi o te zungu na afeze wo mu no ono fi se baumia ne ye niema etona sum eniema eboa no eniema ede ne bekọ nanim no ohunu wo baumiem bebi aso ti UK o ti e unti tax ma Ghana ban mi onu ti tax ma Ghana ban so ye be yi mi kwan ye da mi fichiri ana sports facility bi adan ka eni ho no ne ya ba beye ana eniema bi a ne eni ho no mahu megina so ato aba o se da bi ma we samu amakobi atwie ati abruchire me ho papa mi nti no me da sama ka me say and around some kind numerology asem kire o say MB before start you dey break the 8 ya na Guinness record we break we na singing tone we break any ade eniema bi ho no ma eboboba e say o hwe o read between the lines e dey be na ekoso yi e dey any Guinness breaking MPP for be breaking tinami dey akoka Guinness book of record near dey koka ho edi wa o se wati ko be pai de se kroboni gaza chape komo a tezemfa no me de say ya ko kansempa no se de kwasi be kan yo na ma o mo kansempa ne kire Ghana fo yi na Ghana fo no tenase odwen wo zampa e bia na do bai ene bi ho a me bia me ho a kire me wo ba bi wo niema bi ho no wa san busa na say na John Mahama time no so no na se sa ho kire ne me compare mienu na ne enwen na eye se John de ne na eye a gina so to abama no so fi say na do de na aboa na hwe future hwe wanimu a na do be ko empempenso bi ebetimi aboa wo ne wabusuafo da ate a gina so na to aba we anya ntokwa wo ade edidi atem me ndisi ni kwa kana sa wo ka omko form 24 me didi atem ni me ni ese me ka kire Ghana ni no gina so to aba de be ko enkwaji mu no ana me ka kire no MPP for ba abamu a o man no timi se mu da boko o timi se Bazawala fo bi ekura timi ko bi adwuma obi timi di atem so oh they say na me ko bi adwuma we o na o timi ko timi ko bi adwuma wa amamu a enye papa mu amamu a enye apratete no wetimi akwa ko bi adwuma wo saa nanka ene ya first nanka obi ewe na di generator o twen kwan aba di generator ebisi nchen Ghana be to say Nigeria to kwa didi nko a ene ukwa kuro no madam din generator me ko events Hong Kong hono ma so ni person obeka to obeto abetia nanado ananado egu ni business me ko container yi events generator yi ya hyeche gu honu egu kwa no cho ye ode ye den eso ma ha ma ho a ke so ko mo bo atwede na mo ko sesa so ni pa obeka to obeto abetia nanado me ti ase because akokra generator ba obeton edi ama amanfo wa maka ne esi so me de ye den Ghana ni meto ti no no so nipa no obeka se nanado agu na dwuma be no gu no so hwe ni nyina kwasesa unya force bi a mpaboa bi ase awawai ene ade na asesa ko Ghana na akọ ne anto a o se nanado agu madwuma no mo ye business papa de brand new ni e ko Ghana no o beka se o madwuma gu adwuma e koso ti enkofa baza wala adwuma bi anko Ghana ho nko disturb bi na wo ba na tamane wa boso ko bitimi ko fa ball ngura bi no de abetu egu ya anto a no seta bodi papa ji atem ene na wo ni ba ball away ya de abegu wo no se wo ni ameto na ya de papa ball away o disa ball ni anto a wo se nanado ena ama wadwuma ankoso o man na iko nanim ene nanado ama kuaye kra ya kono ene abogafo bi asore ya o se mikwa koye fu eye mindset no uti dini kra keka planting for food and jobs railing for whatever and whatever just any me de be bata ho no anana ponchi nyina na abu a ina man for them ponchi ni ade obisi fe program bi omoye say bia president so be ponchi a uye waye o me nyina na de ponchi ni bia bre so ponchi ni wo a e ba baje bi amiensa na de akwa akoma kwa ame na kwa ame so ya ade na prince yakoye ni mun se me de manu ba besi ngrofo bi Ghana omo ye adwuma so bi de boa oman Ghana fo a me hu no
enye na obi akoye investment nanom se
o da ya ko na nanom ayinom omo yi Yesu ni omo so mo yi Yesu ni na wo be bi a wo a Kristo e wo a wana obeka ponche watsem prince wo abusa hu so wo de yen hwe mo amose nananom na ko hemfa ne bai kwasi be kan bi senka nsuo ne yesom akonfo nya aranom be kan bi busa nanom ko fa ohene wa bai maami ya no wo ko hemfa mpona no wi am se kropon ho ba bi a se buri ene ade akonfo yo ne ba ohene wa na mi busa ne se adenti ene etimamu na se ensuo na mosom bosom ensuo spirit ni ade nyina wo ni yetimi di ahama ni makọ se ensuo na nana mo nkasa ka ade be che be ba na mo gina ho ka ho obi ya mfa ho ntwa ho ni ehia ni ehunehun ase be ka kire o ma me se fish kakra wo ensuo ni mu no Ghana ni kwabena ye oikuruba me koyi bi pe mafu be hye Chinese ni baba beyi e de akwa akotena busumfie wo de abon kwan o masakura ko chibia be kan ho edi just imagine see a team mu obi se oye mponche ama mponche kura nka ayefo hwe e be bia me ko Ghana me ko ebo aje kotoku na aje ikwadwu de be asha ama ho de bia ko nsu em se ni aje ikwadwu asa aje eni o aje ikwadwu prince ko na me se wi abe 10 o'clock yesi ekoto aponche de akobo ayi akoye jollof akwa na omo ayifo no omo butcherfo no omo se aponche de upe bi se oba between 8 by 8 no na aponche nam na ide na asa by 8 o'clock aponche asa obi na produce mponche nka wo de be di beba je kotoku ka ya package no 24 hours ye ku mponche twitwa ni nani na yini se de ye no haya no ma ye twitwa na separate ni ade na kefi baabi na abekọ shoprite ni ahyehyɛ aponche ni a obi ya boka se yense mponche ni nyina afa nkọ na abosom ewukuru no mu no mpem mponche se nipa wei a wokasa asem we se mponche na onya yi no owie pe aban na o mebie enyuma ni oman yi mu na abosomfo na omo mpem mponche no omo ma akwanya se enyuma ebetimi aboa ma oman na kọ nanim omo no abomanya bi aye no omo nyi nkyere mu wei obi se kobo mpa yeti abron ye mo bronsam na adwuma na we nyina se grofo we nyina ti me mu a ma be da ko nanim o man obi a tese bɔ mpa yɛ ma bronsa ansa na ɔman ho atɔ no wo sɛ nkrofo we nyina wɔ Ghana na wote ya sɛ wo sɛ obi sɛ ɔkɔbɔ mpa yɛ kezi bro ni ɔso bronsam no ɔso no bɔ ɔso mo bronsam o hyɛ ne baabi o meka sɛ nsi hu kura nti obi no obi akɔte ɛnjɛ ɔman Ghana ne de ɛna amaka no ɔmo sɛ ɔmo de John Mahama na ɛyɛ ɔmo Messiah no sɛ de na yɛ kyerɛkyerɛ mu who started it who completed it ne sɛ nneɛma we nyinaa no wokɔ tete ne nyinaa fi mu a John Mahama kɔ ne yɛ hwee Ghana hɔ ayɛ sɛ ayi mo de terminal 3 sɛ mo logic na mo use no time started terminal 3 no e complete will be penso ɛdɛ ne penso na terminal 3 ne complete will be penso ba mi hu sɛ ni pan ko be fa bɔ no ho asafo nyene sɛ maye bɔ no de ne obi start yɛ no no be wie yɛ no ɔse ne de yɛ mfa ma no yɛ mfa ma no nation builder uko bi sɛ de na obede ya na akoyikum yɛ bɛsrɛ wɔm so mu nya kwanya na mo kyerɛkyerɛ 24 hours ni mo a ɔmo mfa na ne 24 hours of adidi atem sɛ wo pɛ sɛ ɔkɔ ka asɛm kyerɛ obi no ɔto so ama no ɔmo 44% ne deɛ ɛne konk ɔmo yɛ ɔmo de wotwa ɔmo ti yɛ ɔmo den a ɔhɔ ana ɔmo wɔ ɔfa buadi mia me na nabene wa kwa me be wo na me de na to obi ana obre wa enche bia be this year enti no aya onya bote so ba ma onye onfa nya didi atem ka asɛm ne kyerɛ wo nua say na me face 24 hours na be ye na mo say ye game changer no etimi a change game no na ne oho na bi o face sa obe link sa de to ne life no de akọ nanim no o de akọ nanim enya atem didie because 44% no uhia be 7% afi obi a okoka omu a ye nya ka che omu amudidi atem no obobo jimuso wo by so break from 44 no eko ede na ye problem no ba mo yetumufo a monte mu wie pa na makogina ho mo si ye wi amo official 6% both adeketwa ko hwa abato no mo de aye atemide ko obi ya ko peace FM online abu se ni nyina ho since 92 aba na 2 ye ni nyina aba no obekọ ho de bia mo ayire mo ho ne ade bia no mo ye 44% ho dada no ahwe other people no e bia 48 na dem ko position 49 na dem ko position ohia kitikiti bi dia soso dia akọ nti owu ne kasaka na okọ kakra bia pumbo na ekọ no ye wi ame obi anwia o wanya 24 hour economy na apese o ka ho asema we besra o kone ko ka kire Ghana na America kra no your downtown bibiri ho no ma abekọ no apart from New York no wo bekọ na ho di enrane 24 hours America kukurukoyi ho no you state bibiri a okọ na jo 24 a obi ani ho obi akoda New Jersey no ne ade kra na 10 o'clock am mo ya source kra yemie 10 o'clock am asa na yebie so yebie no yemie so no 6 anopa yemie ni 7 yemie ni 8 yemie ni 9 10 awie mu atete no ani yebie ti so 24 economy ade aso ba be ka me pam cho kwasi na be ka wa na me mate ase dada bushmeat e beton okwa ho mate tunya kwanya se bia be reply obi for 24 hours I pesre mo ne ya de amamo no a mo be cheche mo nkyere ne ntobi asom na Ghana for no omo huro mani nko soro omo no huro mani nko esoro omo de kofom sa na no dum so na omo ahu a ujafo ono na nam kwa se mu ni obi a that's fine said this mu de di panasa nti no se mu ni obi a mo de we nya ntokwa mo ba mo nya botre na mo cheche 24 hours nim se wachi na mo be ya se wachi mo be na factory mo betim kura na factory aye me se aduana me pa ba e wachi ze mo ya na factory kura na de ade akoto a package na wo de bibie gu na de ahye microwave mu wo mu a wanya anti memura wachi kama mo cheche mu sa na najo aye ngoto wachi de beans kura anya ma ayem anajo akoyi mframa akodi se wa manfo enti no kwachi ne ayi evene za obi na wa ne Ejabet NDC ekuku dambo amo yesre mo se mo ba mo ncheche masemu na ntaso mu because packaging bia doctor ekwa kwachese no de aba no e ba e be chirichiri mu akire mu to the latter a chirichiri mu akire Ghana fo okoye okokasa aketewa bi amanfo BP ani nuru amanfo afa no anyi nuru ketewa ntina sem no time no do a mo me ka say yentro o dia o 24 na ye no kre no o 24 na ye no kre no
Yo, okay. Nti emi so be cheche mu amwo 12 no. 12 hour economy 24 23 half no. Be cheche. Joseph Bamaso. I control radio na yeti no. Ehia me pa nti na jenga no mo da fam. Na wiase nyina hu say Aqua24 radio. Yeah, the power behind communication education online. Joseph, are you there? Bamaso. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Minko kweku mse boche me de on kasa. De ma minko boche me ni wa number 5. Ofa body Bamaso.
Adwin kese.
Bibia boko.
Oh, nyame adom boko.
About 817 was Spain. Na ewie mu ti say.
Oh, nyame adom boko. Hadi boko. Me kra no Holland.
Oh, Holland. What Netherlands? Oh, Netherlands.
Netherlands.
Okay. You that's CP. Inti Papa Smaliana or favorite place be also friend Jidin we in your red light district Holland go.
So me nya tam go ho. Me pa so ko
opeso ko bobo.
Me pese me ko ho ko hwe bi se nipa
so the ultimate ko na we say the unrestricted zone.
Say ne omo kan
na kwa bada de bo ano dada kwa dada.
Send ye oba who go hu no ndi no the witness do. It's over with that to pictures right and for evidence.
For me na for say na ubi sama na
de wa baba kama se because red light no 18 be no I wanna I ask after the order na
only the a calendar honor a aluma no a grass no ground.
Oh, we can hear now. I was saying maybe I go here ball out of body. Oh,
and as the king of Netherlands was you move through a baby because this is said the can a famous and they were infamy a bidino ye crojin and the biz within the super mine. This is almost a year. And go for near Juma a taxi then so number some local baby and then go for to say yeah. What is it there? Hanana, I could say, this is we captain if a crack or a crack and upon a crack is does a hip hop, so does it. It of a double should be an could not a education, not one my but so nowadays on just run swagger because all mouth here. 'Twas uncle in him.
You could vote for this year 219 and I measure see we go back on it. Bazawa laugh one of Bassuntino, Mona Becca. I heard you say your luku and your lukudu into person okoye lukudua and you're different. Matimon Senibi na Papa Bisama Sembi Mameka Wasem. Oh, say, Encrofoya, Omba, Subano, Sanity, Omba, Omubeka, Munka, 24 hours, Munka, Baumiaswa Castle. Who's Omba, did attempt can assembly baby, Omanka Baumiadia Baco. Inti no, Ayana, Metwa Messi. I didn't say your master uncle for we are empty no ever catch a church. Gana for one Ancasatias here. We share and lay Ancasacra and run puss by here. Young people are or mono yenti or mocha or monye party young call for no or much for policy nasi. It puss a bunny say. It duty baby now come on horse or sirap or 4 times crown. No crowd perform mocha crown. Yeah, 2 about no Ghana phones and no. It drew by beer, no, yet is seeking natural. But a no man could ye too. Into to one answer what your car with more prime wafa. Yes, you in prime, your name would be here. It no, and your wife say, so only be a scanner the man for BB Papa fire. Ha, now Ghana for no, et to her who say, a Japadil, ya and Koyashi or your 12 million, I'm ya charmam. Ning no Ghana for the Timo. Into no, sometimes I am. One amoya amosi amanfo di mu atep ko won sam ambeka nyina editi atem ye nyina wa adwen ye wani ne editi wo na asem bi wo ho one ayi Yesu kan mennem nya adwen ba ba se sa no man ba mu a Ghana ye problem si ntimi cover wine kura sa aboa na oti parliament wo na his friend was so o kase ye mu amanfo tuo ono kase ye mu amanfo tuo no ye garamsi no se ye mu amanfo tuo because of say ono no the soldiers akọ guide ne de yentia na ye kwa ne akwache nkrofo mu free castle Jubilee House ankasa ekọ akwaye nti ukobotu wo de samra ba na chese wase asem no kra ye nanado bandel that time 2017 2018 almost the wo ye hu ye no na se dwon mo followers ni nyina tonton de aka no kra flesh one chromaton Ghana problem se mene wo ye pese ye solve ne ye ka no kra Ghana problem bibia ni timamfo na ya aban timi de ka free Tony Paso said mon nande obi abeda inti se aban ne ye commitment se me pese me fight garamse a ye one time excavators ye omo hihye ni ede na foforo bae nye habo na efaba habo ho na control nya aban ana digital na bia nko habo onye omo no mo ye papers it what wo ni ye fa hoba inti Ghana ni no te ho no enye first na na ye free bridge kwa ne atwipim penis ni ye de ehunu mo no ene wo yusu iPhone 10 a o yusu bi wo yusu 20 o yusu bi ebi kro be yusu aja it is no man na tete no ni adwen se yenkwa na yehwe TV yenkwa na yewe internet wo fie no nyame ado Muhammad ahroma internet ni bipia epi ewo ho ni jeje Lawrence mo start sa no man no ma ebipia omunya bi enti sa no man na yewa o America de yeti se America de yeti se omuhu sa America 24 hours o ha omuhu ebi ni ho a omuhu enti me no bisa te say se dun ke don kra spam wan san kra na ka so ka nkusi kra na eso ka se mo ko bi 24 hours ko tie brochire na obi se 24 hours obi chirichiri mu dia na wo problem na me ka se panyini ado na yi no bisa e no legit nyansa wo o se ampa wote so no na dum so ho ni 8 hours iti uba 24 hours na ba ye no be consume energy iti kwan be na obefa so e no de legit nipa no se obisa na se obechire because ampa that time wo ha ina nekura no kane ani dum na so iti so wo se uba be increase sa capacity na kwan be na obefa so aso na kwan be na de no befa so yi eno bisa adwene mu da ho wadwene mu da ho ne ye chirichiri but me te Britain we te America we te yi ye du ho san be bisa se de nye kro na otimu no ye na de ne fa so ye ana kwan be na befa unipa na wo begina ha bo na chi doma no na nsem obeka ba akora ni ho a otimi ka se me de mba be defend ya na mba be chirichiri kote ho ene ye kokoma levi o mo se na ene na metie obi work argument bi o ye se o mi argument na o ye ne kra o kan se fa kan ayi so se levi de nye se ye tax into no na ehon no kra ye nya no waji ano ne standard no wo enti kana oforiata ene ba omia ene kana oforiata ne va ne deputy ene nkrofo maka ni nyina pipifo mo ka se yankwa IMF mo ko ye hwana de ye kwa IMF ipa no ye trofo ne nsamo o kan nyina no de obeka bi o de obey different thing o ka tro se me bragalam si no atu galamsi me see corruption ano kwa no ba umia kunta se ba umia nua na chiribo sesai ba umia chiriba onu ene oni gabi o chira ko modi Ghana scan enti sanu ma we nyina Ghana fo ni mo enti se first na wutimi painting mo aye bibi mo se o Jelly John ko nsu ase na mo aye na mo post no nkra na na mkra ase ye ma me mu ho mo se ye ene Jelly John sa o ye ma mo wata yeso ye Christopher enti ye nto aba man sa no ma nyina twam enu ntina yesisi universities ni bi ko nkurase rural areas the universities ko yesisi school a mo se no mo mpese be ye no mo aka mo pese mo kani pani nyina bo mo ko to mo gu abramo nya na rich bia no sa no mo na twam na madika ka se nkrofo na da roma ye ekofo ko si ayi chochopo habitat jiho ni ya boni din kofo emergency besi ne ye ka obi si hospital ka siepa asipo adie ba ko ankrofo we nim se ne na oka no break it planting for food we yantutu din eno de eye omo ankasa nim se no naturally no enkranfo na kire omo se asantefo so ye akanfo so ye but enkranfo so pa dollar pa nti omo na kire omo din to no yantutu din bibia ni ho ma ye bida yantutu din na no oka se technical ayi bi school ko kire technical na equipment na wo ho minimum nkrofo a omo ko Jesus a omo sua medicine na medicine teachers makonta ne papa no teacher ni kira de ona na kira medicine ya wo telafo no mo kire omo nyina equipment ni nyina wo ho mu krofo adwem monifo we ya na be se ni nyina ton ni nyina di ni nyina because mu gu no krofo we so gu ade ya because of say first no na media na ye omunko akaba omawuruwura mu edo omunkrofo wuruwura media nim omunkrofo wuruwura asofodiem de ebese asofo nyina ye MPP ebese asori say ye nyina yo because on buy na criminals no na pushi omo do omo kwachichi msa mo do wuruwura enne omo guso ya henfo kro mo do wuruwura it is an omani ankura na tena se hu se no first ye we say oh Jelly John dey won pay asem obeyi we enti no mo ndisi 4 years for ndisi 4 year we mo no maka na chese sa time no ne time no na radio ni ba pianti ye ka kire na eno ano no ko GBC ya announcement wi akonkokuru ye bomu wi akọ na kuku omutim a de tena kuma asene nkran ho ba bi otene area ne ye ndisi eno a ndisi ko apatende no na me adom se ne ye nyina ye hu no nyame adom kofo bi ba ya na omo ye good omo ba ya na omo ye no makama o eti bibia ohu omo twatro we first ko Canada Japan obosi na we wi aka wa ye si me ko na mako che no o abepa che no ko na se o di we be buma ya wo bi we be buma na politician o so ope oman ye Canada Japan na no senke ntwa ba ma no nti obedi so no obi prefer Ghana ska no de asofo ano de nipa bepa che wa na ye jan ete wo se ibadu kubi akowi Ghana wa ye nti se ye che na ye nkokọ che no actually later no abetana na radio no so say papa che na enkrofo a tibonko so fo age atum say na kore but na America ka say na me adom kakran eno ma no ekoba bia enne kurasi ni babia word ni nyina e one wo do te America no ko bi ti Ghana oni mo sen itinye mo amote ha 19 ye ka 24 hours na yaka mo ba umia ne normal no be kan no betwa 11 betwa we obey 50 ministers me won say obi post to yaba 50 ministers obi chese mama ka so di 60 na alliance so di 40 intime so me for 50 campaign team kura keke no because of say sika no abuniti campaign team no the see akura top won kwa no ipa 40 no abubo mo de mo nyina da payroll so otu omoka enti saa nipa we no onye no kokafo onye no omba ya no mujja imali ya lolo gui because of say omo pese da achimbi omo ti bonko so supporters na omo kan obaji atumti ye egu no ye omba ya contractor ya sign for roads na ye egu so ye discan ko no mo breaking no na kwan ne be prisa say ye kokko kan say wa metutu kwan no anka obeye de ye sign contract no omo ye to aso anka no ano but oba you be breaking bibia na actually obo nso mo kwa the same contract no mo discan bia koka ho no mo ye enti we nyina nko for trans akoma hu omofa budget na no makan ahwe omofa na 18 budget no makokan omofa na 19 budget no makam se nko fu we nyina se na mo di abro enti enoma na omo kan nyina me se ene okopus na omo ye nyina se nyina ete ha omo beba abesu na ya na omo ka se omo se omo wiem ho na edi kan ka enwiam wo Ghana ho na edi kan de asem ko court Ghana enti asem na de ya nsem ni bebre mo ade mbeka no ene ma ye nipa nso ba no so arepra wo beka satem didi caution de ma obi a mi se obi wa because mo ankasa na ye bisa mo caution na mo so bofu enti se wo de ba bia wadi sare se wo so beka sa bo so for kan for no mo adwen no crazy wo na nkrofo we ka kire mo se ye ba betiti spare pass so ene wo spare pass no wo yi ni times 3 no sa be ka kire obi na se aboso kan fo bo se mo omo kasa mo de me de madwenesi me de manu asi obi nto aso omo kasa omo palaba
o fa body na mote de kado wa kade de o for red ho a obeko blue light district so amaye no akohwe ayas ne PSG ne de be mi se de ye ba ko no so omo ayas omo ne omo yi no ano cry team no is ayas na ya tidie wo Holland that is ye referee omo maka no aha omo so akoye se eye kotokone has na omaje league na na se precisely
fire no so
final that omo na better academy ha this is
Japan mesre no pacho so ko na bi a obeso otin omo no ho ban mesre no abi hia na yi wa
You 24-hour economy zero the pharmacy for be juma but obedi no huni na no say on since one age na mama 24 we anas or to call hwe no anko hwe na say ko ye ko jiro monim na ye wudi hwe bi cause we ko no mutata da no ho so that's it we the one mama come September na mo achimota prime na me na medum ho edum le say je me wo no mpamade wo mekom ho a na me nam na me tifa as me ko I said me ko say post of side wo say do so say tete da no ba insa yes say abronsa ne yin ti do say kumazifie wo honom na me nam me na madam for ma me ye name one ye ko two base fuyi say bi two fuyi omo frɛ wo pe bi na che say omo hye ntoma na omo frɛ wo ko de ne ye biesu so pe da Madam Marvin was say, I said that there was who person who grow who just say that she you was no money board but Ghana no prostitution is illegal, but police for nana patronizing over TSC. Yeko Idube number 5 you boy DT6 Isaac Navide in a Nessica Sevi Yatpo Casa Nana Nessica ne opposition Fuaba. Na Alex Etienne koy Isaac Isaac Bamajo
Ajun kese
na bume
adomara kwa
yo ndiye kama kwa sababu betu se do kasa ansa se ana mante so kasa sana tipaba
na ye boboni ma so na ai me ma fa
Mete said that will come afa edwuma sepse bia nyame anka se yenya kwadworo ne dade.
Oh yeah.
We me skip na me ko so ada se obezo ye.
Oh, anka be mo aye yi na mbe busy kakra nti no.
Okay, you won ye
me more chance because anka say me more ba. Anka say me more ba but yeah. Miss Roma.
Mama kan.
Yeah. Hey friend. Sa nsem no and etipa pace one hwan over here. Yeah, ono okọ not a
penny pa ya otipa enye one hwan bonidi ya otipa pa ka wase.
No be can say bi no okọ na onko ye. Omo unhu omo so na omo utie. Omo ndwane ye otie pa. Sa MPP for strategy no. And ya pa ho. And Mahama ye wi no. So what ban nim nyansa what ban no MPP aban onim nyansa anka obi a wo se wo wi ade no what 7 years aba untumi mfa ne nkọ ba bia untumi nche no na me yemu aka ache Mahama because untumi nche no because nipa no onwi ahwe ana unnim and this 4 year before and this 4 year before and this ministers were omo ho and this ministers omo buy over say 7 to say 8 to omo nyina omo nam ho impuni opuni kra mo start say mo ye yi na mo to media opuni atum sa nsam no make sense ubeja because asama o kan na no nya so bi animo oh Mahama yawi oh we yawi oh we ya ndi se for yawi for no sa mwaka anya juma this time no say MPP for mpo a wo mpo de wo ye communicator keke MPP for ankasa no so omuntumi nka because omo say omo nipa na odi bibi to no so no anya nokre anya nokre enti no mo ba munja saa de no na MPP for ye before NDC for ye before so NDC for ye before de na mo so wa ban de jimi na beta omo no mo awie ska na wo de mo tra wo na motam move to 2025 na one number who say yes because sika momo di
ye wo change of government na say ever say NDC na ba na say o man chiche MP4 percent change and so best say ampa MP4 na o man nye boni bia sesa anya sa
yeah because
okay
so obi ye awia say me prince me to me ka say wo prince wo ye wi abra me hu so afa bibi ana ye nchew na Ghana for adwen no sa MPP for adwen no esu omo support MPP no omo adwen di so because your dad mo ana omo nam so oh obi awi se adwene nso a anka wobeka so na nipa no so wawi ade I didn't know manche no because want to be nipa no because nipa no on fire because it been saying now person they say obi because of politics inti because of politics inti yet mahama yena nim say atames no yare na yede atames here den ekwo hospital abrucha no buy one PP4 kura say oh atames yare NDC4 e the atames akutu America airport ni ade atames we ya politics inti na ade anyansan na jimisam kwa na one PP4 trimu inti no na yede abet so mama because
generalize it munyina was it na jimisam MPP4 men to say Kobramba obeka say NDC4 nyanse bi ene obai menyi se wakasa asem no bia atie
ba waka ma mo correct ne da ade
Isaac yekoyeni Isaac yakasa biatem yakan
no mamenka sa de ya what resist our point ade Papa Smiling na wo moyen wo afidie so no because MPP4 omo support ba omia no eba be kan sema omo ma o Papa Smile o mamu da wo Prince
minyama desa maka 2 weeks nyina yakasa asem nyina emba kwabna ne abekra o kasem yomu nyina fiso eti Mr. Edidi atenyenko wo de ka asem ne ko eni
into yentra ho ema omo emedidi mahama ke kama asem nto mahama so na me ka che ono because ye won sem bebre baomia mudi na chire baomia nya baomia na ekun akwai kojobu adu se wan wan and then obeka se o and nya baomia because ono baomia kwa oni akwara na tukwan akwada northern region na wo fi ho ahomache unnim sa akwara na your personal assistant o de ne beko o du kuma se na ebo amane se o akwara na wu ada hotel na wo be su kwase so nti se ye nkwara ono de yanka ne ma bi wo ho ayen pese beka so efa owu ho a because me no minim so obi tumi nya heart attack obi tumi nya heart attack ama ni wu na nam se baby ye fi no adwini so anti no obi wu pukra na pese ye de ye akizu obi wo ho mama ma wa na yi on se Kennedy Japan ni Jonas Bakon aka baby on so omo te fidie so a omo kasa rough omo kasa togbe onim so omo wo no wo Prince onim se ha no se ha ana me na me Isaac mo wo ho ankasa wo fake no aka wangu se me ban wo ho aka wangu adentra because common CPR kwa mo ntumi anya bi CPR obi anya heart attack mo ntumi anya ni CPR afra ambulance mpom ama monim se CPR ejini pankwa eche ambulance
before no ben University of Ghana medical center no ana mo fa na nko minim se mo hu nsese o se ntina
no Prince se obi nye cardiac arrest
o minim first aid na se na ba me ka se mo tamo no kra no ko en minim be bia yes wo hwe yi na direction mo fire cry at least so or second command phase o manye but so the depend be come to hospital wo mochi wa o manfa
no na obi wanya cardiac arrest I didn't try to to private car mo because at the end nipa no
ambulance ba obetwa 7 cities
say ni man kitikiti bia so mo tena omo na tu ho atachere nkofo omo fa doctors eba betachere nkofo no omo anyo omo te ho na nkwasasem kwa na omo di ama abranti afrumu ya but ye ka eya na ye ka because me the intra me see owu ohu me fa anya yi but what the politics ba mu a ye ba refer wo ni ma bi yin na ye fi Ghana obi anim Ghana asem nchem intino say ye ka politics na won kan nipa no ade nipa na ye na wo di atemdidie na NDC4 ese yeah okatachie Also, or the trapper politics war India FM. So, and this is 4 year tribal or more bass and the phone pon or more for Mahama tam and almost started some mobile bass and the form Mahama fa womo and ma omo minister, deputy minister, or more Muyajma or Jihawk any idea Mahama SSR Asante for Mahama fa or more Kobe 35 or 40. But what now? And I'm saying a whole penny can't torture more mujidi. Into no official first and then sorry, I can't send Bia no Obia Jatum. And then Minianum as and before. Baby, near you. Would you almost some more can or more near be or money daho? Was this Anna Dawi? And the near tribune. And said, we shall upon you go to cry about to a man. More fan because he and Traho and ma. Nima some yen was anti-region no more 41 MPs muntumi anye na more babe dada na mo kan kwasasem ne ade praise 24-hour economy no obi ti abrochi na o ka se abrochi mpo no 24-hour economy no abrochi mpo no ye na bia no nipa no ti akurase because o man bia ne ne economy cost bia no 24-hour economy. Because 24-hour economy, now yes, I won't say Adrinusa, Adrinusa, because MPP for Nisa vision. No, into no anytime ya a mobile swarm for say, oh, and they better moon. Yeah, obi to say Casa Preco. Only say Casa Preco, the company no, or 24-hour, or only 24-hour shift. Unim baby and Nesano, or Shepico, Nigeria, Togo, Benin, and other African countries. A bimpo, yet be back a Britain now. Oh, yet be back Britain. Who feels a 24-hour economy, Yama Ghana for one. Because I've been this. Because 24-hour economy, no, Mahama say or bad. Because a beer company piano, a band so much. Oshe America ha onim say federal government no or boa companies were ha companies are more ye na intina America e kodu tem bia bang for egu ye any automobile company ni started say eco form no aban be so mo as federal government be so mo as am mo running 24 hours intina Mahama say nya sani Mahama say oberani 24-hour shift 24-hour shift no obeso nkofo obe happy nkofo other companies say na be ya omo be run 24 because obi fa nkofo 30 run a shift na obo nipa no efa run 24-hour shift obe fa nkofo ahin obe fa 30 ahin na abeka ho 20 abeka ho na 20 na abeka ho no ye woni man du ho because ye market nipa bibini ye market ye ni ma ye wo ha am stores a war Ghana na no South Africa for and omodi omuni mamba tomatoes ni ni ma omo ye na no omo import efi South Africa and ye offices ye 24-hour economy na your companies run here ye ntumi answepi ni ma emfa ko Burkina ni other countries that were Africa and even Europe. Oh, they be a yardin from Internet Kuma catcher or mono. Because Unkuma's catcher almost said, because I didn't know from no some margin or former uncle or ye make a papi the mammo. Because any time bia MPP for bad dream piano, which means I didn't know from because almost dream and ma or mine. Because 24-hour come to me over support to ama mabunu and yet you or what you want I say, Mona Metro. On your moon coin. Mark of school for as you saw Montaria, Apam, as a set t-shirt, a more, at Mudin said, Napo. What was uncle for we know, moon to be to your mocha. A woman so amount to me a fine. I'm just a mudden down one, a woman. Yen Traho, yen Massa Nadano, and so. Say, Opa, because Mahama a year aqua 2. Yamana was a Mahama auto print, auto ship or Japan. Was he a down with Dubai? Now, so won't mean Tina not why new I been our form. You can't say, Mammy Yanka. because so who are kizu ya can sama no officer ono de oni nkofo mo di nachi nti no obetumi aka de open no you see 24-hour economy no ye beye ama peja companies nya mo de you one factory ye hu be factory bia wo no because companies wo hwa nkofo bebre betumi aye na minimum companies wo mo ye 24-hour running 24-hour shift. Nasa omo running 24-hour shift. Vacu omo running 24-hour shift. Unilever no omo running 24-hour shift. GTP omo running 24-hour shift. Tema companies are now running 24-hour shift. Into no say unima on say bebre na omo fie grass na omo eba nya akwan koye. Into no omo ni industries na omo awotama any other companies are no more running 24 hours. Sani money no aban say oba bomb. Is it Tobacco is a pharmaceutical company of body there obehuno or Pentecost ni oba ye no mahama maniska or yan pipi ni o mahama maniska ama na ye extension I want the company ni mo Kama nomne ada NS chemist nom omo muska but unimna say ya dada ni akeka nsam chew se be ka chew ntina me say da bia eha no ye ne be defend no kre no ye ma ema wo makeka nsam on say yes ma MPP MPP guy bia ofi wofa boadi krom no on so ba ko no ohwe eje wo ha no wantumi ama because so to me buy so na sika na yede man so fonto credit no anso no na ba na wo so omra so omra because want to me ma show we so make cancer ma ye wode ye be jawsa into no ye be kind of because nsem ni bi wo ho obi ka ye misa no question because me ya wa ti papa se wan ka mahama asem no se me na me host ak be bisa ne se adentina ya anche no because adentina ya anche no oni pay this guy adent ye wu nkofo omo adiska ahye omo impasse present abam so we di ebeja omo ampa ye ja omo ye wu nkofo omo ketase hye ekoso awusi ade chase awusi excavator ajraye ma present si ebeja no ye ja no ba umia ni nua ba pragia amoko kraba nyina no wakoto ni nyina yesi ebeja ne eja no ye wo niema bebre wo ho a omo ya ode mahama nua ota na wo omo hu sa twifo ni bi no ota wo omo hu too much because wo ya otipe wo ka say mahama nua ko ye wakofa ska wantua we wanye ne company ayesi company mahama nua company kufo time na akwa na ye akwa na akwaso aye omo ya akuf ade asam na Canada Japan ya oso obogu na adwuma otumi gu na adwuma mo de ne mo anno ne ahoya se nipa ne mfi mu a mo pese mo ta nipa no mo se nipa no Ibrahim Mahama ni company ne nye Ghana kwa ho wo ye adwuma Liberia wo ye adwuma wo Congo wo say be cement company factory Ghana na otain tino mo beba be kansam so na Mahama de contract amani nua ba wo mia de contract amani nua bema over $87 million what the amani nua ba wo mia apart from nua oba na wo wi we ye bema oye contractor mo de also omonka because omo fi say omo kwa na Ghana no bibia ba say ye omo dia awisama wo omo ho a say ye omo dia omo omo bo awibra enso ka nima nkoya kawano tum but obi ba dia me say me ye beka no pre no because me no me ntra ho Emma obi enye obi anche obi a Ghana ho power no wanya ne na power anso mra de yeni nka so we ye dan a obi beba we ye dan a obi beba and Mahama ebabium Mahama no ebabium because ye Ghana for who say sa Mahama no yeah me dey see Ghana for who say sa Mahama no wanyansa che more MPP for no government was to see and Mahama wanyansa kra o say am si dum so mo anum gwase na mo dey kan dum so Mahama na de ba ya but anam so onim nyansa na vision wo na ni so ntino Mahama esovu dum so de man Ghana for ama wo ba omia no kra kwatan jo FM ka so Mahama asovu dum so nti yenye de and ba omia intro ba omia baby onam bia no na once anam no ho because no ho bon intro kwa Sanipa we how come on oh they ba omia be compare Mahama you know answer na me mo de mo try one here also ma obi mrabi
Isaac and mote nkano ti Isaac okay na ye ko eye nana sika bamaso nana sika okay nana sika ye dia mame ko obosonfo bamaso afafanto
adwenkasiye
betwent kana meni age na adofo ni age efi Finland to Morocco they free flow and then say they all compa na people say adwuma pa wo yama of align kojo what one kana and what one kana
only a movement na on say
they never say what one kind adwuma pa wo ye no social cause say very very vital e bia na normally ka what one kind don't asem
call US nyina sisi akra mpesa me build a website for diaspora movement for change no metimi ama say ye Ghana for ye wa amano ni nyina no I want to to huache we need to and it's mincha iti for ne
yo
kasa no because I was say because obi na share MPP ase na wo hwe kra na wo share ase ne kra ne nne omo nyina omo ni ho NDC obi na share ase na then no me say NDC MPP nkwana Ghana for ye de ba be hwe asum left and right no it cannot happen. Or say it one more, especially having somebody coming from a strong political party such as NPP. Because we've seen independent candidates rise and they fall. And this is somebody coming from a political party and also enlightening the Ghanaians say it shouldn't be partisan linked. Politics shouldn't be partisan linked. And Kanyes Asanka would have still stayed in the NPP because it has the numbers. But we're taking the lead to go independent and gather movement, gather support. And I will say it's up to you. I think somehow he's a test to our political literacy. Yes. And men can say Obia only movement for change, is not politically literate. But there are the masses there. They are politically illiterate, or they are political illiterates. They don't have that chance to think through their political decisions. And somehow, it's a test for most of us. And I personally don't want to stick to that same corner like Bob and Cranny the share. Bob and your boy the share. I said the share to okay, my main can is Chaskele. And wow, to Nujina Hono. Otu anawa po na samba na be like from you to ono. Enti yeah makwan it's about time we need to raise the bar. Yes, enti we the medical idea disradie. Minsemba mapa, minsemba ini amba numusuti, mba ni bi kra wa gokodru simba mani bi. Enti with the Bema na say who names a Bema no a draw anymore. Would you find say movement for change, a draw annual till your Bema or per se or no, now when you be see. Now, meet me, I shall boss say, oh, no more, best sow ya dear. So, with them in Timmy drew to me, will be only made drew to now a baba muscle. Now, or better, a draw annual movement for change, it's a bitter medicine. It's a bitter medicine. And we all know, say, the bitter the medicine, the better or the higher its potency of healing. Yeah. And are you ready to taste that bitter medicine with a high potency of healing our sicknesses and our political sicknesses? And Ubisaya, Gary Allen, like I said, I had opportunity to listen to him one-on-one during the Superdelegate Congress when they were meeting the external branch executives. If you look at the records now, aside from Allen, Kenneth Japan had the lengthiest talk with all the external branch executives. I have the records here. And Alan spoke for almost 3 hours because I know also on my the great transformational plan, giving us the genesis how he started the party, the MPP, and what was going on in the party and why he thinks he was the right candidate. And then Kennedy Japan also sat for almost close to 3 hours engaging the external branch executives. Yes, last minute. And I've already listened to the man. He has said enough. So I know the person that I'm following and the person that I'm canvassing for. And I believe, say, let's take that risk. And for me,
Alan say industrial revolution is coming to Ghana. Large capacity factories with large employment for Ghanaians. To need the industrial revolution. Say be our experience for trade and industry. And also the head of Ghana represent for Agua. Agua, America, it deals with agriculture. America for some of our third world countries, and I say agriculture driven countries in Africa and the other places, none Ghana name. So the experience of Agada or trade and industry, until this industrial revolution. I know I'm saying Nancy Crosso, I'm saying who is also called Accra tour. I don't know Accra market tour na.
Or Bayer market tour.
I'm saying
and unze all lanche ne independent candidate channel or cancer obeba ye fifi mu bia obeba ewura yes utia kwisi akwa say obiba JK ne squad no so adapted to that nti sika na omochiche ma
na I the positions yes sir nana do obeye one enwanum kotun say DMPC ushe board bayira mpese ni kontumre na governor constitution eko bredi kra obo mighty eka benku nyina na de na man yes na omushe fanboy nkroma na minim say to be the man of the people with the people and by the people ana.
Well, I mean the past while observe Sadia, and it's very significant thing behind the young electorate,
stay put yeah,
yeah, a BBM say electorate, yeah, and share down cost Sadia, say when they need the power now, they come close to us, they come down to us and engage with us and perform the things that we used to do. They want to go through the pipes with us. Well, but then all of a sudden, when they get the power now, then they lack the empathy for us. But significantly, I think they acknowledge something, say the power lies with the people, the ordinary person. So they are trying to reveal to us, say, we have the power over them. Without them, without us, they cannot get to where they want to get to. How well are we able to interpret that or express that gesture normal? We don't have that time to express. it's all due to that illiteracy, the political illiteracy, because you cannot read between the lines. Say, it tells us something. It means we have some power with us now. They depend on to get to where they want to get to. And one, Mecca say it's acknowledgement. And there respect so for those people on the markets, in the street, and all that. Say the politician recognizes, say the power lies with them. But how well are they also able to realize, say, if I have the power now, how can I use my power constructively or in a better way? I hope, say, gradually, they will come to realize the power now more. So when the people come to them now, they don't just come to dine with them or talk to them or tell them what they want, but they will also take an opportunity to subject them to certain questions. And I say, almost no, why only didi and only fufu, then yes, also yetimi so like to test that person. Enti say 24 anka I wish say papa Alan eco market ni say no nanka say union for no wo ho no mpinifo nye say man nkonkoba ni say okwa kugina ho na waka ne nsem ni ono be ya ma omo say bia the market women association and I said mpinifo no mo wo ho no mpinifo no so betimi a train nsem bia to nkrata so na omo dia to nanim no mo nye say oba ye pese o ye say maye ye pese o ye say my dabi oba ya ti say ana wo begina ho no also obey say ni say ekwan ben so na obefa obetumi aye na yeso ye hia asem ni ye hia yini se obetumi aye kan ye ntie na obetumi aye so ekwan ben so na obefa obetumi aye na fie sen na ye ma wa na se mere sen na ye ma wa ansa na ya disu adi ho na se ye hia asem aye de to wani mu no oba abe mu a oba be na ya man omo man timeline bon and it's na you are rest assured kwakoye agreement bi no between mo edwadifo na nasa nipa na mo sa domain no mo establish agreement with the president to come the potential president or ba mo de munim say yeden ya he has to deliver what he has promised and as he has to respond to your plight and as one yes you have enough evidence to hold him accountable. Inti ena make no so microphone ba on tenya they shouldn't just be happy say mutia ba minche wa ba oni abeto say did na yatwa ho picture or muntimi take that opportunity say o modi o monsa because I know na ebema na ye open ama o so maka is me call konkoma market me call abobroshi microphone in some mo ka kire menu it's part of the development. Inti when we say ye can na make no I'm a candidate, and I would really appreciate Sencrophone or engage one. Bet me are engaging properly, constructively. Ghana. And I know say Alan and I make a meeting with all the 10 aspirants of the flag bearership race. Alan Yubia he has spent 3 hours. He goes to the grassroots or Yubia or come from month for he wants to engage, he loves to engage. So I'm not surprised that yes, our market turn. We say Ghanaians would really know who this man Alan Kojo Tremantin is and the plan no class or develop Ghana. Let's take that risk. Swallow that bitter medicine for a moment by demonstrating to MPP and NDCs that we have a choice. So we treated a beggar has no choice. Saying, and does the beggar, is it really said the beggar doesn't have a choice or not? So maybe we will one day revisit that discussion again. Then we have to let MPP and NDC know that we have a choice, and if we are beggars, we have a choice, and there's a fine choice. And see, Bibi, I hope say Ghanaians will listen as we are going on. Just take, I don't even want to say it's a risk, but let me put it as because Ubi say only a month for kasa or see na Alan Kran or baby no. Alan no baby no. Inti nipa no based on the illiteracy, the political illiteracy no. Official koto about my candidate bia as different from MPP or NDC while we still naba. But Oninse Sabano is giving that plan a chance to transform Ghana. You are just adding your votes or you are just adding your support for that great transformational plan to materialize in transforming Ghana and your generations to come. So why would you hesitate or be reluctant? Giving that little push is just by dropping that ballot paper stamped against Alan. That this is my contribution. We hope say year born to and calling support for the movement. No, people would listen and then join, because we see NPP form Kasimu and as NDC form Kasimu. I say yes, NPP has caused us economic hardship in Tino. The alternative waiting is John Mahama. And if at this moment, at this particular moment, if you think like that politically, then it means you should not even go and vote. You should just shred your voter ID card. Today, if you think say because MPP is doing bad, is failing, and the only alternative is John Mahama now, you shouldn't, because we've seen John Mahama, we've seen NDC, we've seen both sides. We've seen them before. Auntie, why would you want to go back to the same trouble that you ran away from some 8 years ago? Why do you want to go back to that trouble again? And after running away from the same trouble about 8 years ago, no, you find yourself in a more critical trouble under this MPP government. Why would you again want to swim in this government of corruption and incompetence and dishonesty, and the government of hardship? So why do you want to do that when there is a proper and a better alternative awaiting, which is the movement for change? We have a candidate, an independent candidate called Alan Kojo Chiramanten, who has a great transformational plan for you. Why would you hesitate? Why? I don't get it all, because I quite say we are limited in our political thinking when we have opportunities awaiting us. So if we have run away as a people from a trouble that look, Mahama, what is about Mahama? Look at this corruption, perhaps branding. When we talk about corruption and lack of leadership, which was a key problem I had with John Mahama, he never demonstrated a fight against corruption. He called corruption being a mass murderer by John Mahama. But he never made any initiative to fight corruption. He was shedding his officials who were engaged in corruption. Nyobe said he reassigned you just like Kufuor just did. We've seen the era of judgment there. You see a NDC minister, Samuel Kujetua Blakwa, MP and a minister, canvassing and calling for judgment debts to be paid to the companies they have created because they wanted to loot the state through judgment debts. So this is a gargantuan corruption under John Mahama. We have seen under John Mahama, due to lack of good leadership and incompetence, excessive strikes of teachers, health workers. We had a time where this, from the Teachers Association and all that, Angel Kabunun Crawford. We've seen a lot of excessive strikes. Government was not meeting their demand and as paying their good service of condition or whatever. We've seen that.
Can I ask?
No, please, not now. Wait, write your question down, please. Write it down. You can ask it when you have your time. Then, if I get a chance, I'll come and respond. Yeah. And under John Mahama, we've seen a power crisis. Businesses were dying, just like us and there, due to bad and poor economic state. Businesses are dying. Somehow, correspondingly, under John Mahama, we've seen power crises that were killing businesses. Life was difficult. You go to filling station now, it means line, cars, vehicles, taxi driver, not truck was run fire, or say, or figure before so drum cocoyo mujumano, no more aqua line from the BTC 37 hour Copim Airport runabout, and as the airport police station. Train aqua before. We have seen that under John Mahama. Under this government, yes, that thing has not happened. John Mahama, Super Info Solution, which is similar to this SMLR, under John Mahama, we saw the same thing under Super Info Solutions. They are going to monitor traffic and then get these telcos to pay the right taxes to government. They were all created to loot Ghana. We saw GFA corruption, called Brazil, Ibimuba Arabeti Committee and all that. We see all these things under John Mahama. National service, national insurance scheme here now, Mahama Betu, it was well implemented by John Ajekum Kufuor. We got to the state, they were not paying those service providers. By some many yet it said national health insurance, it became a motto of the day. So Mahama, I don't know why Ghanaians will think that Mahama, because things are hard today, which of course I'm not in support of this corrupt, incompetent, dishonest Bawumia and Nanado government. Mahama should be the alternative for Ghanaians. Look, under John Mahama, under the ministerialship of Alex Segbefia as health minister, we imported over 200 ambulances. The minister now, Alex Segbefia, said they were not fit for purpose. They just left those 200 ambulances at the cost of the taxpayer money to rot in the bush. Is this competence, is this leadership that Ghanaians are craving for because we have Bawumia and Akufo-Addo failing Ghanaians? Enti yebesre Ghana for yebesre mo let's moma yenye bribi fufro, let's bring something. When ye youth now yababeto ni omudi beja yeni and other. If we are not able to bring a change and make the difference now, then yen youth now say yen bemuna ya bano. We have failed our ancestors because what they have left for us now, we are not able to build upon it and I say introduce something new. Politically, we have an independent candidate who has a track record, who is committed, dedicated in serving his people. Let's profile this personality. Leave the elephant, leave the umbrella, and leave the butterfly aside. Please take a moment and profile the personalities, the candidates, the one who is going to hold executive power and make decisions for you and for the generations to come. Let's assess these people and see who is indeed qualified to be a president, who is a presidential material. Bawumia with the dishonesty, a Japa deal under supervision of Bawumia, PDS scandal under supervision of Bawumia as the head of economic management team. He went and brought a fraudulent Ghana Post GPS app at the cost of millions of dollars, something that shouldn't have caused that. And they say so on corrupt. Kelny GVG under Ministry of Communication Eslowusu in collaboration with Dr. Bawumia assigned Kelny GVG useless and a fraudulent contract. We've seen the Galamsey fraud. Galamsey fraud. Mahama Bre under Jida Pra na yesin confirm it to know. We had under this super miraculous Bawumia Nanado government, MPP government, over 500 excavators. Ayera vanished. Minister of the sector then, Dr. Frimpong Boanti, and the 500 excavators, they cannot find them. We've seen nepotism. Bawumia Nakonta Ramadan, Abu Ramadan, and then Neire Papa. They were all being assigned and given posts. But this is the same people we were accusing Mahama of having family and friends. Nepotism, vote buying, even internal election, Dr. Bawumia, you've seen, say, even this is the time, and this tells you how incompetent and how I even wonder why people think say Bawumia will be a better president. Because under the race of a flag bearer, at the first time you see executives of a party, ministers flout the rules of the party and openly declare support for Dr. Bawumia. And he sees no wrong with it. He doesn't see that this is an indiscipline, this is something that they are not supposed to do, but he's in support of it and praising them and gathering the support coming from him. This is not a person who is disciplined and honest to lead Ghana. I cannot even imagine. We have a better alternative. We have a better movement. Let's embrace it. Join the movement. It's free. Please, just talk to someone. Talk to your family, your squad back home, and tell them, say, hey, let's if you want a change, you need to join the movement. This movement is a movement of change that is going to transform Ghana. Let's just join it.
I was for in 10
Everything is a
seconds.
change.
What is the level of confidence by Ghanaians in Alan for the past 24 years? So because
with Alan, no, yeah, with Alan, no, right? MP before now, we know the first Kufuor era party before by and we are ready to embrace things, different things, indeed it happened. Alan was a key and a significant member of Kufuor's government. And he supported
Ghana for no 44 years. And he says with this state, in this state, is we talk about man, we be 72. Na anosuyen koi
metusala. Just saying the age, let's say age ni babe affecting no. But this were probably
not more than 65.
Yeah.
Because for your bedroom, I know your brand here 44. With this state, yeah. Of course, 8 years grad and I say, yeah, 76. So 4 years.
I can say we don't have that age limit, But maybe a plan no.
I said because say at least 40 years and then we just do 30 and now. But then now Kawakaseka or principal Nanka in quite will be already 65 and I cut off 65 and 60.
I mean, but media now I still stand there. We need to do it affects
65. I'm going to make 65 with it. It is the word stated the end day.
I need to say something running in the hot. So I'm going to have my MP.
Yeah, they should to involve the principal. No. And then focus. Was the time Nanado over first 20. I think it's 20. Was the time I'm going to Abana Obianya 50%. And I'm saying. Because now so come run off, and of course at the night attention, stadium in Nyagro, in team say in the close, and I'm say Ochima, that is Mama Monko second round.
Oh yeah, that was a very friendly and the fraternity I was demonstrating. And he said Edru the Sono na and na Onunkwa nim near who about Miamu Ghana for be who Ghana. Sisia one say tap up will be. A Juman can say GPRTU for almost station masters Nekoko Edia Enima Eyema transport for no Vice President of Ghana, US, one name of Vice President Joe Biden in Wana. What is it? Michigan and I say Philadelphia for almost station bus for Kwako app bida Joe Biden as money Vice President Uncle Hong Kong. This is the how low he has standing the office.
Mention I hear so you me that's almost for Namotenica no and Renitina yeti. Or why he make us an the info cancer so not yanko. Or why he ho?
Oh, price. How did I meet the Oko? Okay, you go on over a junior, one church in a TV. That's what friends.
So can then of 1 minute, not the Koda.
Oh, the Mubakazi, the Munamasi, the Munamaba. So over church and margin.
Okay. Yeah, that's a P. You're watching at least. No. Now I said, I'm supposed to know about a year tap and go as a mere. But me, somebody introduced you to Totronia that they say. Oyster card there where UK no say you discuss gusu into say oko ye no answer ye Oba America kwana ye was no many but to koto gift card na seke bia pese de gusu no ne de gusu na that day now say asama make can say on say Dr. Farijan Kasembi or see ye Ghana system your duplication and na yes I want duplication ni nyan say eno me boy e order na ye di bia be kan esa na say resource na na de ye no akwese bia even say confonochi na say bia kolebu near way be a maternity ward. Maternity ward. No obisi misako ye maternity and you, but not the maternity ward no even above capacity cry here. As I was a scout said the quarter second. Obekaya 2016, Sadia about Medbano, Ewohoda do 2016, I Lolo Bass and I were on Metro Massano. Obekai, yes, one for Brazil, a begu Santanum some coast steady Sardina. So call a year I na. Oh, yeah, about 2016 now. Digital, digital bus in the buy, I am for your critique a dedicated a year bustling a man, no, I'm a BBI, as at a year 2021 Kramika Sacrano. wo hwɛ bus na enoma ewo mu a kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ɛkan sɛ ɛwɔ all kinds of enoma wo mu eyisu smart card yɛ ba mo nso ɔde aba no ɛwɔ hɔ da do 2016 how many years ni 8 years ni o nkɔfo yisu wɔn smart card yɛwɔ smart card ɛde foforo baas no ɛsan so USB port wo pɛ sɛ ɔcharge your phone ɛwɔ internet Wi-Fi wo mu ɛwɔ definite route ɛna ɛwɔ no schedule ɛna ɛwɔ digital advanced ticketing so saa time no na apply Accra yɛka sɛ kasuwa na ɛyi wohwɛ kasuwa na Accra kora na ɛkɔ baabi te sɛ ɛyɛ Galilee Amman from Toba Broadcasting Igbe Town Botiano SSC Weja Barrier Tetegu Makati Hill Malam Odoko Carnation Graphic Road ɛne deɛ keke ka ho ɛwɔ hɔ dada o nanso ɛyɛ menim deɛ yɛka management na ɛyi no ne political vindictiveness no yɛpake saa yɛ olo no nyinaa ɛne ɛsɛ na sɛ deɛ ɛwɔ hɔ na yɛ aban deɛ no yɛpake no nyinaa ɛsɛ baabi o na wo sɛ wode wei ba no na trɔtrɔ no a wɔyɛ private GT no a ɔno nkɔyɛ saa deɛ abrɛ nso adeɛ system wɔ hɔ yɛn credit sɛ bia koraa biribi wɔ ɔne tena ne nkɔfo de bia ba omiam kasa digitalization ɔde be de bia bebɛka deɛ ɔle ɛyɛ ne fiber optics ne data center no ɛno deɛ yɛn ka ho na sɛ yɛn le saa fiber optics na ɛbɛde na wo internet no akɔfɛ mu ɛne na yɛ ahoma a ɛkɔ fie ma electricity ɛtie sɛ ɛnamdua so na ahoma hu so nti sɛ wo kamfo ahoma deɛ ɛne edua na ɔno no yɛde kɔsan so no ɔno mom na ɔsɛ wɔyɛ dai so nti ɛno bɛbo a de bia wo sɛ wɔyɛ mikasa bɛ topic o de bia asama kwaku bedu kan no onipa deɛ yɛde kasa na ɛkyɛ no aboa deɛ de horn na bɛbɛ ɛne sɛ na bɛda hɔ a nkɔfo refer ne sɛ adeɛ yi a wo so di be ɛwɔ hɔ dada o the only year wasesa ne sɛ wasesa di no so that say adeɛ ne yɛ frupɔnkɔ no so we friend donkey a the same thing tap and go na ɔde ba no mesi ayelo bus no opetuma kugugu bus na obibia saa bus ne bia sɛ wo ba America yɛ ha no sɛ bia wo fa yɛ Greyhound and ase Peter Pan na saa na yɛn friend no obenya saa de nyinaa smart bus obetumi de wɔ ATM card atwia obetumi no so phone kra battery kolo obetuma charge your phone mo na sɛ bi toilet nyinaa wɔ mu so toilet nyinaa wɔ mu ne on mabobodi no toilet wɔ Wi-Fi ɛyɛ ni nyinaa de ɛwɔ mu enso se anaye ka no yan refer you impo sɛ wo ye yesua de kakra no sɛ wo ye ebia wo ye okɔ masters obeso kɔ ye science kra na ye masters ye wo scientific world no ye wo introduction wo sɛ wo ye scientific introduction no sɛ ye literature review no kyerɛ sɛ wo pɛ sɛ wo kyerɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ wo na wodi nka yɛ saa deɛ no nkɔfo bia yɛ nti sɛ wo pɛ sɛ wo yɛ biribi fa telephone ho a Alexander Graham Bell ma de ka kasa fa telephone ho dada nti wo sɛ wo acknowledge no twɛ biribi sɛ o na deɛ wo pɛ sɛ wo de ka no ka ho ba wo sɛ yɛ eyi no yɛ ba asɛ yɛ ne yɛ progenitor no yɛ na yɛ sɛ original no nso yɛ nkɔhwɛ on both side of the equation ni nyinaa saa na yɛ no ba onipa yɛ deɛ ɛsɛ wɔ sɛ yɛ sɛ ma bebi ade no free ba wɛmi ne yɛwɔ sika no buses ne wɔ hɔ ya parky o a yellow bus nya parky saa features yɛ ba omi de be nyina bi wom enso sɛ yɛ kakra ɔmba a yellow na wow de no kra yɛ ban de wonya na trotro drive GPS to the put of on ɔmkɔyɛ ba me ne we sisi ane ne yɛ ka ho asɛ wokɔ the social media yɛ ka yɛ mo refer sɛ adeɛ ne da so wɔ hɔ nti wonima ayalolo no ɛkyɛ sɛ gang word ne kyɛ sɛ we are on the move say abeba ebia obekire ayalolo we are on the move nti ono no enya de waste time na abi epeso eno na abi pusem say infa na omode ko kakra ka mu de badodo na de sese bus na oma park esi baby we a beautiful bus pa yekofa ba ya enti sen kan estis now as say we do konongwa na yesi na sebi yakogya na yakodwonso ansa na we de bus we ne defend bus sebi nyansa wum because we to kwan more than 2 hours I say toilet mu bus no to ko yusu so that say we to ko yusu ba na mate say no VIP for ne estis new bus no omo wasade mu which should have been done long time ago enti o say ba o me o ye na yi as obi o ye economics no wo ye nde academia no also to me who said and say also to me literature review no hwɛ deɛ ɛwɔ system no aban ɛwɔ a ɛwɔ hɔ dada we say private deɛ wɔbɛka sɛ bi ayɛlo no me bomba deɛ ɛnyɛ me deɛ ɛyɛ aban deɛ wo aban mu nso na wo sɛ wo initiative bibia it what can't you talk about ayɛlo say reference kwa yɛ hɔ dada na so asɛ we deɛ something new na yɛ kɔ in also we are person yɛ kɔ so mu a na afɛ deɛ asɛm aba say no mema Alex akasa Alex nkasa Alex kasa
Bombardier I'm here
okay you talk then, Alex. Okay.
Alex, are you okay, or otherwise you can come, Biniwa?
Because me boarding, but the mummy na can't know whichever way.
Ma ben kasa be ode kasa o
Okay,
na
because
mama so.
because we upon one obi at kakra.
Bombardier, what is the title or the position of Esther Owusu's role?
She's the Minister for Communications. Minister for Communications. She's is the National Communications Authority CEO.
No. So she's Minister for Communication and Digitalization.
Yeah, correct.
Minister
for Communication Digitalization. Yeah.
Okay. So where does Bawumia come in?
Yeah, Esla is the Minister for Communications and Digitalization. So this should be having her football field.
Yeah. So where does Bawumia come in? It's like MPP people want to attach the digitalization thing with Bawumia to sell him, even though the guy is a complete failure. Bombardier, let's go to the campaign structure he brought, I think today or yesterday. Okay. Bombardier, the campaign structure is got, they are supposed to do teamwork. So the team is supposed to work together, right? The people he has assembled and everything is supposed to form his campaign team. Okay. So when they win, who takes the credit? Is it not the team? When they fail, who should take the blame?
In the first place, he says a vice president is a driver and he cannot initiate, spearhead, and it's so I'm surprised.
Who is the aplanque in the team he has assembled?
I don't know. I have to go and check. I think I was supposed to put it on the page, so I don't know. I've seen.
No. The thing about me is, so that he should tell us who is a planker, so that when they lose, we can blame the person.
Yeah. So yes, it's a fair point. It's a fair because we have to know whether it's JFK, Jekun Kufuor or Nanado, so that don't also say that they are not in charge.
You see, sometimes you don't. When there are certain people when you want to argue with, it's like you are hitting your head against the wall because they don't even understand it. Example of what you are saying now. Bombardier, the question, when I saw him doing this tap and go thing, Bombardier, when you saw it, what questions came to your mind? At least one question.
When you saw what?
That tap and go thing, say it's done with these Ayalolo buses and all this rubbish.
No, what came in my mind, I'm not going to give him any credit. I said from now, whatever happens now, I'll give everything to, Nanado, whether it's good or bad, because from Bawumia's own principle, that's why I was asking Obonzofo questions, because he said that anyone above 65 should not be president. But now we realize that his favorite candidate is 68.
And to him, it doesn't make
so in the same vein, when this one came, I realized that no, I'm not going to give. I've already written on my Chimata platform that no, and people support it. Once Bawumia said that he's a driver's mate and he doesn't have any control influence, how it doesn't make sense. Logical reason, it involves all logic and reasoning that now he's the one spared, someone who doesn't have control, but he's the one initiating it. So why should I give credit? I have to give the credit to the driver. Since we know that the driver's mate is nothing but just a doormat that people can work on until he buys his own bus to control. Then he can also appoint his own.
Bombardier,
mate.
you see.
So I thought the hypocrisy in Bawumia, nothing more, nothing less. That's all.
Okay, Bombardier, can you compare the current government-backed transport system we have, the Ayalolo and whatever? Can you compare that to when we have omnibus services?
You mean the omnibus of the 70s, the no plan things?
No, we used to have omnibus services. Complete. Their main stop was at Opera. That was their main station.
The Opera Cinema.
Oh yes, all the buses come and end up at Opera. That was why opera became so popular. All the buses. Okay. Bombardier, when I saw Bawumia trying to do this stupid thing, the first question I asked myself is this: do we have?
I'll be focused on message and
no? Does Ghana has any? Let's say Accra. Yeah. Does Accra has any good or efficient public transport system? Do we? Do we have? Bombardier, tell me. So Bawumia has done 1 or 2 tap and go thing in, let's say 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 buses. And this one too should be something we should swallow as an achievement. When you go to Ghana, or when I go to Accra, I don't see any of these buses. I don't see any of them. The last time I went to Ghana, in front of, where did they call it? You know, Makola, fire service. You know, the fire service there, I don't know, it seems like that is their head of, no, not the head office, the one at Makola. The fire service, the one at Makola. The back of that fire service office, that is where these Ayalolo buses, it is like that was where their head office or something is. But at any point in time when you go there, you will not see more than 2 buses there. Do you understand? When I went to Accra, Ghana last time, that was the main place I was doing my stuff. At any point in time, you will not see more than 2 buses. So are these the number of buses Bawumia is touting to us? That is not tap and go. What roles are these buses playing? What roles? But some of us, we are not concerned with, oh, we've brought 10 buses. I'm not concerned about those things. Are the things fit for purpose? Are they serving the people? I'm not interested in the political aspect. The thing you are claiming credit for, is it fit for purpose? Is it serving the people? Tap and go. What would it benefit the people? Tap and go. What would it benefit the people? When you don't have the buses are not efficiently run. They are not even numerous enough for people to use. Then you have sycophants, you have stooges, you have praise singers. This Bawumia, this stupid Bawumia walking around, people are seeing him as a hero. This Bawumia. But I don't see any extraordinary thing with Bawumia.
Abe, as you go on, how is the Oyster card? What is it? Because that's the reference point. Tell us, educate us. What is it all about? Because that's what you're claiming, that the Oyster card. How is it being used in the UK and for what purpose?
Bombardier, Oyster card. Oyster card is not labor, or it is not conservative program. Oyster card. It is not labor, it is not conservative program. It has nothing to do with politics. The Oyster card program was initiated by the Department for Transport. It was one of the Department for Transport. You see how the transport system here works. The Department of Transport controls all the public sector transport system. So trains, buses, they have this overhead thing somewhere around Greenwich. All the public transport system, Department of Transport controls all of them. So what happens is, if you take a bus or any public transport you take here, if you pay, the money goes to the Department of Transport. And Department of Transport distributes the money among all these transport companies. So if it is a bus, the buses, we have different companies. We have Aviva, we have this, we have this. All of the money. That is why when you come to London, you go and buy you won't buy ticket. The ticket doesn't go whatever ticket you buy, you can use it for any, so long as it's within the zone, you can use it for any public transport. The money goes to a central point, that is the Department of Transport thing. Then they distribute it to all the, because they give the transport buses, trains, and the train, we have different types. We have Savin, we have Great Western, we have, all of them goes to, and the Department of Transport distributes the money to the people, to the various companies. If you don't perform well, they remove you from the contract. They give you targets you have to meet. It has nothing to do with labor. So what happens is, if previously they used to do physical check. So you buy card. Then some people were not buying the car, some people were using other people's things and so on. So they felt that no, and they were paying conductors to go and control. Now they have the conductors, but very few people, and they rarely work. So when you buy the Oyster card, you know, London is divided into 6 zones. 6 zones. Me, where I live in zone 5. You understand? But it extends to zone 6. And what they've done, it is zone 1. Zone 1 is in the middle of London. Zone 2 goes around zone 1. Zone 3 goes around zone 1, 2, and 3. Zone 4 goes through 1, 2, 3, and 4. Zone 5, so before you can go to zone 5, you need to pass through zone 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You know why? Most of the tourists, they concentrate around zones 1 and 2, or maximum zone 5. But if you stop at Heathrow is zone 5. So before you come to the center, you have to buy zones 1 to 5. When you come and you want to go outside that is fine. You understand? So once you buy your ticket and your ticket covers all the zones, then you can travel anywhere. But if your ticket covers only zone 1, then you only have to operate within zone 1. So when you are buying but the Oyster is such that at any point in time, you can top up. You understand? But people who live here, maybe if I work in London and I have to buy my monthly ticket, maybe I'll buy 1 month. If you buy 1 week and it's finished, it's finished. You have to top it again. Do you understand? So it has reduced the number of conductors. It has even reduced, when you are traveling on the underground, you don't see anybody there. And sometimes the gates are opened. The gates are open. If you are a man or woman, nobody controls you. You can go through without tapping your ticket. Do you understand? But anytime you tap it on, they register it from where you tap on first. Anywhere you tap on, they will charge you. They will fine you. They will charge you double or triple. Your money will finish immediately. And when you go, the people will know that you've escaped tapping on 1 or 2. So it's a self-control mechanism. Do you understand? They didn't do that to show us that maybe the mayor of London is... If it is a Accra mayor doing this, we can say, okay, that is fine. But not a whole vice president who has got strategic issues to deal with. Now the vice president is playing himself like a trotro driver, doing unnecessary things which don't matter. Then you have sycophants coming to praise this one. But if you take somewhere like America, what do they call it? I don't know, is it mayor or something called New York? We even do this. When they have people tasked to do this job, a whole vice president who will be thinking of how to develop the whole country will be spending his time to do tap and go. And it is like an insult to the small. Me, I feel, look, it is the small boys who created these apps who should take the credit. Not Bawumia. Not even Esla who should take this credit. Then this one, two people are hailing him. Hey, he's economic good, but this Bawumia. This Bawumia is economic what? Do you understand? Look, Bombardier, question I keep asking myself when they say Bawumia is digital something. Let me ask you this question. When Bawumia was working at Bank of Ghana, Did you hear or did anybody hear that Bawumia digitalized anything at Bank of Ghana? Bomba, did you hear anything of that sort?
He just came. We didn't know what is going on until he just came to the scene. After he arrived from Zimbabwe.
He didn't achieve anything at the Bank of Ghana.
But I don't know whether
that is where he should have bombarded. If you want to make change, it is from your organization where you started with that you have to, start your changes. Then he could have highlighted his achievement when he was at Bank of Ghana, but he has never spoken about any achievement he even achieved when he was at Bank of Ghana. All of a sudden, they impose this guy on us that he's a guru. Guru in what? Guru in what? A small organization, you work like a Bank of Ghana, we don't know your achievements there. Then all of a sudden they are foisting on him on us. I say, Bombardier, look, let me deal with Obosunfo. Obosunfo, this, you are trying to sell Alan to us. And we know that Alan Tremontin is part of the failure we are dealing with now. It's part of the failure. Obosunfo, don't you think if when Alan was trade minister, he brought all these companies, or he brought most of these companies, he said, oh, these companies are coming to industrialize Ghana. He brought them. Nobody will even tell us that, hey, if we don't vote for Tremontin or something, most of these companies will not be coming again, or we are going to lose this. If he did that, people don't even need to convince us. But this is somebody who enjoys all the rot. And now all of a sudden, he has turned and said, I'm coming to. Obosunfo, your great transformation plan, next time when you come, or call them and ask them, what is Alan Tremontin coming to transform? Is he coming to transform our mindsets? Or is he coming to transform our politics? Or what is he coming to transform? Because it seems like we use the West and we don't even understand. Is he coming to transform Ghana from a square to a circle? Or from a circle to a square, or to a triangle? What is he coming to transform? Or is this just another slogan? So Obosunfo, when you get time, come and answer. But let me deal with Isaac. Isaac is like when you come to talk, you don't have anything to say. Do you understand? Unless people who don't agree with you and your Mahama, unless you pin them against MPP before you can think like a normal human being. If you don't pinch those people who don't agree with corrupt, look, nobody can disabuse my mind about the fact that Mahama is corrupt. Until the rot we are facing now, Mahama was the single most corrupt individual ever in Ghana. Nobody can convince me against that. You people, your point is giving two thieves. One is an armed robber and one is a thief. As to the degree of thievery, we don't know, but they are all thieves. You understand? And it is like Ghanaians are so desperate for a change, like we were with Mahama. That is like, in the case of the blind, the one-eyed is preferable. But me, if I have to vote now in Ghana, I will not vote for any of these idiots parading as politicians. And I wish every Ghanaian would think like that. We completely need to kick these two gangs out. So Isaac, when you come and you say disappointed, you only want to pin people against to MPP so that you can talk all your rubbish. Mama, who was corrupt more than Mama? His own brother, like the Papa was saying, his own brother was just issuing how many 40-something checks. Are you a normal human being, Isaac? Are you what the country you are in? Can somebody do that?
Abi, ad hominem.
Tackle when the country come to he just come to disappointed MPP. Disappointed. Who told you who somebody is in MPP?
Abi. If he said that, and you remember I was telling him that all these ad hominems attacking personalities and things is no here.
Yeah, but that is what he does all the time. Look, last week I decided
Papa Smiley, even the last time he came here to tell you about all these things, even before I left, he came to tell you guys about all this. We are not going
so you have to tell him to calm down. They only was saying this
when he was talking. I said, so why do you have to repeat it? Why do you have to repeat it when I've already told him? You finish up. So your time is up. So let me.
Yeah, okay. So
everybody, let me go to Antioquia.
We are assessing the people at the helm based on their performance and their delivery so far. And the two of them, they are nothing. Look, the mindset Ghana needs to be managed. This MPP NDC don't have it. They are playing Ghanaians like chess. The chess god, they don't even know how to play it. And Ghanaians too have made themselves that they don't have any alternative when they have. So that is a problem. You cannot change all of them, their minds, but we have to educate them, inform them. That's MPP, NDC, they are supposed to be no-go areas. You understand? That's the point. Because the level of corruption under NDC is incredible. The same apply. We never thought these people are coming to do worse than them. That is why we are like between a rock and a hard.
Thank you very much. Let me go to Alex.
The quick one.
What again?
I don't want to delve into that thing. But that 24-hour thing, Isaac himself, he answered those questions. Bombardier, we used to have...
You save it for tomorrow. It's time is up. So
tomorrow 24 hours, 2 or 3 shifts.
I'm saying that save it for tomorrow. For questions and answers. Because if we go 24 hours, it's going to be 24 hours stock. So hold up. Thank you very much. This Alex Joseph. Alex,
Bombardier. Semo. Bisa Abi one question say.
I'm here.
My question is also John Mahama any Baumia. No money ye alternative Magana says here.
No.
Is it ya what you ya why now if it's to Abamana amount? And now what trying to say Alonso a part of MPP. Indeed, Boni Baba Copedia and they got into about over to a man. Why?
Biniwa, look, I'm in UK here. Me, I voted Labour, I voted Conservative, I voted UKIP, and I voted a party they even describe as a radical. You look at the circumstance, your circumstance, like people say, and vote. Do you understand? You look at your, when board chairman spoke, I got from his thing that he was in favor of Brexit. But me, I voted against Brexit. And if he comes back again, I'm going to vote again.
I will wait to what my answer on do yeah.
No, let me the reason why I gave you all this background is this. During the election time, there wouldn't be only NDC on the ballot. So I expect them to vote for any party other than, or any group of people other than MPP NDC. If I have to vote, that is what I'll do.
Okay.
Yes.
Mate. I say. Obadi me tiati fu nyina no mo akasa pa me ba na kwabra kasa na owie ya na obosomfo so ba ifa te ne de kwabra de ono no na sem nyina ye like oba wo be huru amanfo bo a na oko ifa sometimes me tie na me say brother or no, they will be who a man for, but some fun na over can be so at tone. Your friend is saying Alan Trementin like nipa bi a nti abira bisa no question nice question say o mekyerɛkyerɛ transformation no say transformation agiana kafkus ɔyɛ no Ghana no bi no ɔno so bɛyɛ ada say what type of transformation no ɔka ho asɛm industrial transformation a wantimi anua ahwedeɛ kɛkɛ ama Ghana yɛntumi anyɛ ahwedeɛ yɛntumi anyɛ sugar ɛwɔ Ghana no ana transformation bɛn nti Alan deɛ ɔyɛ gentleman ɔba ɔnyɛ campaign na ɔnya more vote a NDC ba na ɔde ne ho abɛbɔ yɛ ne yɛapɛ vice bi na Ministry of Industry no yɛde bɛhɔ bɛma no ba yɛbɛma no adua ahwe deɛ na wasan yɛ ayɛ dɛn wasan yɛ ayɛ sugar ama yɛ produce sugar wɔ Ghana ɔbɛhu sɛ saa government biara ne sɛdeɛ ɔsi manage te sɛ coach biara ne sɛ na ɔsi manage the same players players no ana ɔde na no ɔmo Cote d'Ivoire ya ɔmo ankɔbɔ hwee nyɛ kuti papa foforɔ de ne ba ɔbɛhu sɛ ɔmo bɛkɔ akɔbɔ ade papa awini ade papa that is all enti saa na tie enti ɔno no ɔpa ne ho mmɔ NDC na ɔmmɛhyɛ under the leadership of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama nipa bebree te ne din pɛ na ɔmo bi pi akɔsoro so I'm going to deep pedal will be costro because look, Abe Debia and trash was just a little bit apart from that the garbage the BBIMF. Now the only place ya menini nyadwene say ya wotaka say John Mahama was so corrupt until this government came. Now about way by and when a mayor who says John Mahama you're corrupt. Why don't you take it as say some mistake in a year because at the end now the check corruption back on a John Mahama bresso. Oh, we are the end among who ye. A man winning or more campaign team and a common gun of food United States John Mahama and his administration was corrupt. And then more ye in our way, what in Chelsea, I won't know the year can net to Kufuado Muhu or the general report here by me. John Mahama Bensono. Na breso no auditor general report to be ne ba ya na o si John Mahama mu adisikasi 12 million eno no ye japadel asimasi million akwara pa ya kwachi we wo ho John Mahama yi nani na sabre na ayese ye so ye corrupt ye kama ne to ni pa adwunim but aban we ba ya want me anchi ni pa ba ko pe amfa na ntum because of that corruption no eno na kire wo say ene papa no ntro no mu digu no so but now you are still hold it on say wo de saade no obi antumi ensesa wadwene ho na ma obi ka say we MPP the desperate MPP follower because ufi say bia wono wa follow aban bi man di ntro akyerew political party bi di ntro akyerew ama wono oje ne diye na oba ye ontimi deliver saa ne ma no ne ma o kan ye nyina ye ntro wa ye fake ontimi mo ne ho mode nti ama wadwa na ato ne atem nti da bia no kasa age so de atem so because in fact me edruba bia me no ya adwene sa ne ma no de wagimi no de enti no sa ne ma na ma sesi ya no wo why so desperate nipa because why desperate I want to say yes because uhun say nipa no a wo follow no gi ni di ye no santro na ma wo follow the wrong hero enti kai say wo hunu no senye African mentality na ze uti bruni krom padia you can't tell me that you still hold on say John Mahama was corrupt owi ade ane de na mra no da ho clear say oba ban mu a 1 to 3 good years no wo ho kwan say aban no obo kro no nyina wo de ne kokot na uma ne kro no obo ye che no but aban ba ye hu ba bia na ye mfa ne kokot mpo
only one question right. Are you sure and let's mark it today are you sure that when NDC if they should come to power they will be able to catch these people?
Yeah. Me sure, pa. Me sure 100%.
Please mark this date. Anybody should mark this date.
Ode abe to ho me no ana abe me no wo ebia this time na wo home wo platform we so but yes time Mahama wo na unhume nti no be ka se bia me NTC ni nti na ma me support no what's now kan no bia na me ka se John Mahama Akufo-Addo abanya ma John Mahama ye more than a hero what I say nti no se obana se ono no be ya de bia enye na me mete ha na ma be defending se de binum da su defend Bawumia na Akufo-Addo me na me nya ma de sa na mom said the year canon and say Samaya will be a sikami because time I got John Mahama was corrupt one. Yen no na per se sano 2016 me na me cabbage was not John Mahama the change na me no yes sano na nyama adi a hard when that time na me nye politics be say me call radio bi so akokasa no na me ne hwi me mfo bi ahụ because na me nim say ye pagana yi enti Akufo-Addo ne message ya wama enti na man na me te say obi edi your friends saying Bawumia beto so se Bawumia the campaign kakra okai Bawumia dey asem na waka because Akufo-Addo was then candidate ya no paper power no ene mo kan ye ne nsem o kan ye no mesi Ghana ni bi eni ho betima kasa na ema no bi a convince me da but Akufo-Addo convinces me that time Kofo kra so time o be ba o se hwe wasitrim na to aba ene ni party radio we so say future Akufo-Addo is the future or be the future my all by also be the future over power no or see amamu na say yesidi na ye hata nti oba be ye mamu ye duru na say ade no say kura tete say de kura tete sidi na tete o te ho say ono no or build uma future be na ye pen wa mangudu ase wan ka che o say ye build the future wa mangudu ase future ye build in the classrooms enti say uyo obi mpo asabi why mistake na wa implement ya dibia na wa dwene unnimu a oba so anye cathedral na o takiro nanka wasi edan no ntentem abobo apata bia nipa betima tram tentem no wayi sa double track system ne na sefo na afiri no wa mankwala na yede omo ha heham this government no bibia ne ho timi ye ne na mom wo ho beti se yasi 12 million bi anyuno agu ha yasi o sika we ayira wa akuya da pada mu yakwa ko hu ya friend say $1 million empo eno de obi na wi aye na sika na ho de na edo so o ho yasi Bank of Ghana aboka 60 million 60 billion cedis Bawumia time o Bank of Ghana no nana dwene nyina ne say sika da ohun wo ho no say ye twagu mu a ebeye o eno ano no nti ono na make say enipa bebre nya omo masters ne omo PhD degree no was it oye PhD no wi a obi anko check wo obi anko check o say PhD no ye mark wa ma say classroom PhD no ye wi a wa ya wi ye wanyo wa ya wi nti doctors no bebre a omo or ye check bi mo be hu say ko mo deserve say from doctors because say ono no a good economist be anim say sika busu wo man mu a my inflation cost ro enti Bawumia Bank of Ghana ho no a deputy governor no na adwene ne say jama governor no di o man na abro nti nka ye twa sika no gumu bebre kura nka beboa e ho na hunu say nipa no wabon onim de oka enti na ma wa jump into conclusion say ono no onye economist na mom oba ye ohunu say sa John Mahama monoma le niema digitize Ghana no na wa jump into that side say ono no oye Mr. Digital what me person ya nipa sabi omo reason up hunu say na time 2014 2012 2013 nom ho a obi le formude fiber optics share ho so person o man no ye internet a cost speed said e be ya ye betumi anya access more na ye niema nyina so far ye kasa ye tie John Mahama was so corrupt and or build those things see digital centers or see data centers obi ba o see me my year Ghana card now can ya say governance there to us na to us me my year foundation na we see that to us when they say that no your own there na nka o ka say wasi bia o so kire mu ma ehu say o ba na obi so wasi bia but wo ji credit no nyina ho look mo amako ku adura kire no me bisa mo say who ye master degree na say utimi o copy obi worker like obi asem o kan u kotu to say kwagere agre aka asem bi ana Boutros Ghali or Kasembi now go to or was no more o money din wo ho o body din say asem na wo kan nya wo na wo dwene kan ye na ye sima si na kan ye even ye bu be kura ye ka say oh empanimfo say because we quote empanimfo but Bawumia koye tap and go and no assistant in say tap and go because or no tap and go no na why bad machine is the same machine. Data center near the same data center. Data house no database no or be a den nyina wo no. Enti sane ma we nyina no. So when any papinu ma sabi omo no ewo ye friend sen ewo records gu ho. Ti say nipa bi ti say Kevin Taylor. Na say me hwe no. Na me kwa Kevin Taylor program so na me hwe how this guy was able to check everything. Na okoswa nipa omuguzo ono across it we no ya your friends for MPP for na guso omo hwe me sa. Na o hwe ne ma o wa o boss pe na kwa brother say onim yansa bia Kevin Taylor but the guy have the videos. No wa koyi abasemo hwe John Mahama was commissioning this, doing this. Now, over to Naha, Abe, maybe I won't take his animal. Ya call program so call every one day. Now, he said, and near maybe or no more deeper, or can't know where you video at you. Or could be a horse, a document, and no, the intimate kind in the yam and finance him. But the video, no, dear. Who said, no, be commission, Kojo Chrome train, railways, John Mahama, yeah, in those days, a train year. Kwabrane ko twitwa nkyɛnse no so wɔ soro the drum na ɔde abɛtoto so sɛ monhwɛ train kwan monhwɛ hwan ne hwan ɛnɛ train bi wɔ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ yɛsoɛ wɔ kura de sɛ Poland right Poland yɛse da bia hu sɛ yɛyi free amasen no anaasɛ pavilion no yɛnyi free hɔ ma hu background no yɛtwa train no anim a yɛde Ghana flag atare hɔ we ni party betina you we so ejidi say ye di train bi abagana afi nura say ye see train dey afi dey abedru Ghana enam bro be zo a ehye amaten no ba bi a ye fresh the fabric ho no kwa cross baby a ye manufacture we no ye ha ye fresh the fabric every ho na ye say ye twi free danum just say look at these people, they are using money and they have that propaganda ya money party and no better so ha catch them say but we me mum na ya de ba we me suana bombardier will be some question say sempo no say ye Ghana pan and e boss amode no say train no beba why say ye ba we me e mate no a ye man kwan man as be to ni nyansa ni nim dia ye economics no a oye no afedi ye tim man kwan say onko fa train mra Ghana etido look at all this until where argument ye no ha bebre no at the end of the day though nipa obetima conclude come up on abe because no the terminals is untina me see Kevin Taylor me call no the other time they abe o dey ketwa wo because no the platform to transfer the dia dem be open oko but go for no ba hwa if you do attempt no so no mo so try am
train now asemo kano the first Poland that manufacture train ma Ghana na wo hwe arrangement na February the 5th near year handover no 12 state of the art trains in the by
Bombardier me say you two
me say the yeah no so share scheme idea the train a bit free Poland sometime in the middle of February. Right now we are in the almost. Not just
yeah who say abedru Ghana, but I'm for the social media.
Neighbor, a bit take 4 weeks. A beba Ghana in the middle of March into years between
in the middle of March.
March 15th. High to baby a free no and do Ghana say ushe video now for Poland na eba. And they see a bed in the flatbed so eba until ushe ina follow the make in the middle of February until no. From Satam ya no
president why do you na many no nipa no so ni ignorant amane nya training be do Ghana na dey juma Ghana no nkeka nsem no man can be tell and some no Ghana no nkeka
kwabra yesua de
Bombardier unim. Bombardier me no a said ya abe kan sembe abe say or no be at me convention ntirane say me nobody can convince me unless say who the 2 million no a who the call yes sky train no aba ote wo wa yo say ye boss wa na say there na kikiu 2 million mo the year a year very say sky train no e wan a Japan deal kura musimu ya yesima hold on mam dimu 12 million amono oko jina ba bi twetwa video na de abetire me say yes a video train na betru Ghana de na wa yinu so no nipa no
edruga ebe go through system testing now my
test right June Bombardier me say we emma ba bia emma me how
Bombardier quick one.
What they Fabna? No. Abi. Fabna, I can say Alex Pasuni Yampo.
Eddie Bombardier, Tio. Masema America kosi so no say. In fact, Kevin Taylor as a wama system me ba be enka ye mu binum no niam no bi wo na hinta because NDC as a political party no omo ya de a omo nim say enu nti na ye to abama omo nti they don't need to show it every day na mom ya nom ne ba system no be kire say omo no omo ko si toilet kro obi si toilet assembly man for si toilet no na bawomia de akogina ho de ye campaign de ye te se de omo ya japade bi enti afre na amagana fo hu se se obi aye we a wo so de wo he afre ye ko kire ye niam ma san ye ya ye niam ma sabe sombo enya jana bia o enya jana bia na enya sikadie twididie enti na ma ya mete se obi se John Mahama ye corrupt or the Ghana budie mani nua na moja ofori ataw ya tam Ghana ye friend saying finance ministry mu ade a nsa finance ministry ministry ketwa ya tamasha obi busuani nsa ote ho na yisi yakukuru ne de no Flagstaff house on kwatra ono ansan ni Ghana nim koje boso amra ye otip show we so obi anka no ho asem but John Mahama watu da yesini nua otam Ghana abudie ma no ne nua yesi brother na we nye tan a se nye tan a o mo John Mahama nua bia din ne da look ye wo ho dada na ye nim nipa wo ye nipa bone no na ye de ye fa nipa bia sebi ye hu se okun abo bia nim so ye nipa bone na mo afi ne ye be hu se so obi de atwa nipa ti ankasa endi afi ne ye hu se zaba akono de na oye na nkwasi ni na mo abo anji se okun na nsa na wadi. That is what is happening in Ghana. But say de ye hu ko di awuo ya ono de nipa so nimpo na obo ne din kura utimi wu kwa sani pa nti eve wo de toto ho a na obo so omunyina de adi awudi ba ko awudi no eye nam na okum ama nipa di na ba ko de he de twa nipa to ye twetwa di atete akoma. That is the difference. And is a why we na so sa no a enam de wo munyina hwie moja agunti no obeka se ba omunyina ye pe and this name people omo ye the same. They are not the same. They can never be the same in any case. Just a woman take almost city or more and almost to say, yeah, winning every in the air. Now, chrono there, oh, but it's an name to a crom for any sister, and if so, Roma, sorry, their father for one. By Neddy, who's also for in our bockron, dear, quiet, the other, the brother. Obia, or names and any others, or movie, Muno, Muni, and I feed the old hay. And the panels majority in any ate. And the Asante region, Honey, Babia, Musi, Hona, Movia Muno. A hope one be brenania bomb who's dabi a fay Jimmy. And ye bejai, Uyama, maybe I mean mental mind this, but Uyama or ha, metal to Anamia Crackramim Yamuma. And this a ye advantage ego for NDC side. Due to what more one in year, yet ye win every. A mammo fool way a moving away, Okaka as you walk as a momo. A mammo fool palm pro max. A young who be that any akufado any bawomi ebono na bawomi aso de on ne hwe he papa no begina ho a unhu de oye last year man no platform or cover to say de member be a man preaching or first time e was sorry.
He's like a DJ. He was roaming like a DJ.
How about DJ Coke? Says or covers are the who 50. In fact, this man no or hane ho na me who Muslim Muslim for say an omoya omade. Omono anytime obeshia Muslim no ono argue with Jesus Christ instead of obe preach Muhammad achiro. Now I for Jesus say na Jesus yampraba and Jesus say instead of obe preach say Muhammad yes nti emaye som no ti say nti kosum bi no. Na wajaya no preach Jesus Christ say Jesus Christ oni Yesu ye friend Yeshua Hamashoa wasem. Munya ma de na mumma your friend is saying bawomia mumma ni nya topic na mumma ni hunu say ono no ade agana fo nyina di ni say oye economist enti se bibi wo ba bi obedane no da bia me bisa na question say me last word American say ono no waka kira Akufo Addo da say na nei dollar no aduru 13 cedis no say no me pese me de ba 8 cedis ana Akufo Addo si da bi dollar na me de enti me ma wonya na mo amudi ba wo meaji ya mu misa za question no say nti wa tima propose sa de na kire Akufo Addo na Akufo Addo si da bi o ma ne nkosoro nko a o ma ne mafom ti amamo fun na mu de akire masa mo ne hwe support a mo pe party papa support say de abe mo de o mo choose o mo side say they don't like NDC, they don't like MPP, even anything enye sa nkofo me on beto amana that is fine, but so ba na o de o be preach papa no a okogina ya lolo no mu a o de niama no etakre no ho amanfo esere no o de wo so no no mom ye friend say word no kro use say o ye critical thinker o de ne de ho critical thinker edi mesra mo ba ha mo ma ye friend say mo Isaac Bumfu on can say na mo ya no masa be ka say no oba wa beta ke MPP for because MPP for need can be can same good platform is so no be an can hwenkyere no o can say ma mo stop no na mo ma ne hunu say ene ma ne bi wo ka enye nokore brother enye nokore John Mahama ne ho fine onye nipa bone ba kope ba nipa bone ni ene di atrocious metu ni papa adwunim e mo mo to abatia no e be si ne amasa ade no aye akreti ye friend is hu nipa adwunim say oto aba majo Mahama wato ama na mom nipa no nyame adom Kevin Taylor da roba nipa ne bebire na ibie if Kevin Taylor is doing great job na ze mehwe no nti obi akọ honko hwe no a very fantastic man it has a bombade
Akrache we Mr. Watson
seven na me ba na kwasi kwa na
me kasa wi ansa na wo ba me kasa ba me kasa bi
me answer na obo bra kwasi
me kasa
ansa na wo ba be kasa
okay no speaking
me kra de nanka me kana bene wa na me hwan ne nwanwa papa bene wa reputation I wanna video we so na babubo Kevin Taylor de da bi me ya Mr. Ana nya bene wa ne di nkomo wa yi no ana se ni nua bi ana wonta fo
kwasi Kevin Taylor wa ye bode be ka bi kire me de bone wa ye ne say
okay sir
that's okra o hwe na ka kwasi wo ye de ne hu say on reputation
me ba me nua me ba me titi Kevin Taylor any politics a year or some boy name
just 5 minutes here pon obia 5 minutes
me nua mani pa unia kasa drum so afeda so 5 minutes
we a second round me call and essence
asema de no unhia 10 minutes 5 minutes obetimi dey abon tofa just do it, don't worry about it
must na time na so me o se me ko be
mami nti the American say you brewa eti me bo
kwasi mitio o de kasa kan
Kevin Taylor say nya bi MDC no kasa mo e na ekoye other way round sanka o bank ababe di na temo ana
se oyi mfonyini no a oyi kire se ayalolo ya papa e rebrand no nurai na all kind of crazy na nke NDC other way round how se me ko di na tem me no wa
who say time ne we ya ono no man kasa 5 minutes
okay
don't
mama kasa ko but brewa ai platform ne mo
de ka wase
ese be di time wo de okọ no ba obetimi di time ayesa de abo mo say akosi dem kasa adia sa 450 America
Julia
ka wase any problem o de kasa me mam bi o de ka de offer o ka bi I don't have any problem
you move you ha me ye pe wase but Kevin Taylor de Mr. wa so obi akọ gene ayi obi akọ gene kukuru bi ne aduane bi na esoso na na ontimi a me ni politics ya wo ye na me until so be start attack edi matem na odi somebody na ira tem sen ke nko boni tuo nko hwana mu za akwa na adwenye se me hu na ha wa be program ha da
kwasi ende ja be se haya Mame 1 minute mfandra se o dey for 2 minutes ka wa sem
Alex mane kasa ne ko ni oh
mate
media sa enipa sa ne de say oh ye ba ha ye nyina ba ha no you don't need to read or go and listen to Kevin Taylor before you make your statement. You know, I need to kind of mammy back, because you'll be a movie or boom mount. You go to Kevin Taylor, as I say, no, I say from as also Yako Casa Uncle for no propaganda more left and right, because as I speak right now, Ukasa say, make me one record deal. At the AI, I'm acting so much as I know I'll be 12 more. If you want to say, I mean, say, where you platform is on me, because with me, I'm near my mom for Portugal. I'm say, reading food proper na platform me. Na gig no bombard you mo platform ni gig no to be can there because and random so do oh ara fa kwa me no akofa yi obi akwatra ba bi akodi mankania mana fa di tri no akoye social media no akofa kwa mi beto so enti yes remo say pese ye chechire o man na enye obi ono ti abrochi in fact who bring wa kwa no who no we credible than Kevin Taylor because who timi ko Ghana ko hu bibi beka na who dey out na china to ayi ko so nye bema so we be that be di o matem ba ye ko Ghana obi anye we you know who money here you go to the grounds na nya so ko tra say ya no ye di AI ye ne man dey betra na in fact bring wa in fact there you are credible but you stand man there so me ye en fa un ko se sa in class 7 mu so I just want say bi o ma dey no e on be so stand man so because Sanyama fa we throw ya we
to
oh mami kasa
listen to me
no o kan wa member brewadi o kan wa
ninkura sesem no na odi expose ba o mi anora na za kura sesem we ye kura sesem ma Alex na oh say wa ka se ma bo mi dia di madam na me ka se
mi di wa
na say me ma bi o me ma bi because o ba be pon nti na ma me ka se wa
obi a o 5 minutes o be bi na makase me see obi o 5 minutes
me 5 minutes in so here mami nka na yemko so also me di watam because I don't know where me di watam but if you feel offended I'm sorry but it's Bombardier say ba hasan and say mo obi adi o because who timi be kan nsem na fe Mr. Kevin Taylor no wa obedi na chi bia obedi na chi no said you say dwene no sa na wo dwene bi so what I say because a coward is somebody who is hiding somewhere and insulting. Yes, some of us we insult, we go to Ghana, nothing happens, but who himself your boy and yet what do we try to catch a stone way uncle bunny punkuno yanko boss boy punkuno now no quite aside
on casa throw now the goodness on casa obwa who did throw goodness on casa
so some me say oh here Bombardier by the time I enter abani we know we be yin tete na free mu afide we so also Isaac mu nyina ba mu sa that kind of seven also Debbie me ba na me kama se na obi ayedi also me say oh enu na check bibini adwene a ewo ni trimu bibini no typical Ghanaian ono Debbie obe so ka so na be ni de Debbie o ka so na be ni de so but so try na over ya control radio ya ba si adwen kase na ko tratra ko take Kevin Taylor you short part to this platform because some of us who we are ba no obi ade na adwene a ono anhu se ye ko na ko take obi ono tia no ma sabi ono story o so enkobo obi ni onko yenkobo obi tuo nkuno na wo di na chidi a ye some of us no nye no na ye hwehwe entino me de o ma de me say we are political party to send these na person we ni power na kasa say ya eno bi na be ma ye nuanom fo ho and then on said let me buy for sure he said kasa say ya and this for us opposition because I said they are intolerant so me ba me ko Ghana ba ye me nsma me kan ye none of MPP ni bia na Freddy matem anytime I make come way So I be cry can asem wa na as a kabedi dinner tem kokoko. So da bia odi nkrofo atem wa. So and the father man, the Anya say, Beboa, yeah, you mean, will be no obetuma show be as a moving car will become. Because we take Kevin Taylor and Abidjan radio, because Kevin Taylor, small cano, a camera, Kevin Taylor, eto, I summer or no to no obi or no to no or no Twitter, young coop when tia a baby. Or no nipa no cano. Ni buff which said me call Ghana, me walk off we are. So ni bufu ya ko twadidi NDC for atam kwa mafo brebedi de atam ka je say onye NDC ni keka nsem bibiri so eti Ghana no bomba me say ye nto abanwie be hu omo ye be yi tete na firi mu a and bomba nyambo a echna was force news bi o me be ba na yeti right bomba force was latest force alpha ye Ghana ye coaches any techniques ye baby you mama be boama Ghana football no akoso no
make it straight make it twice 5 minutes
Akra che
I want to kasa no why busy
one more 5 minutes na kasa na ntoto ayo
akasa kasa I'm say make it kasa
yo Akra medase ani akwanya ade ama me say me na bren wa ade me maka why ne ho pateku o she ade o de ne kasa de no de abe me say maka chiro say won say no voice yi na me buy no obetimi aboa NDC wo kwadwo krum ne kwa me krum ne sa kasa we so sa type of kasa we wo de be politics wo cities a amanfo beto aba poto etie NDC for no Sama yengo cheka nya ka bintela na yeto abawie ye o ka kire se maami je mensa edik flight number delta flight number ho adwane ya betena America ene ade na no kure bia enimu no enti mo no hu asem de bia me ka kire na mo so pompa se mo betena mo besua de a opposition wo mo beche o se ka bintela be ka kire o se ba omia no monsa de ba omia kasa no wabo no monsa na wo nipa na ensanye say obi anom nsanye ntina say onom na onipa na o say yanto aba ma no John Mahama no whiskey no odware wum osunu wum odwa osunu wo ayinim na say wo say onipa we ka say make kwabna me family date ya eye free enko waste me time enko tie ka mintela wadwen wo fom obi ote hono ma ono no say wa ma me ka asem ama NDC a say wo de wo no Ghana no me no Ghana no betimi atwa ticket kurako one sense or starting and you said
why do know from SAS kasa ya kasa ye nye sa de no na ka wo sha se kama attack issue they because why do you come
5 minutes 5 minutes
but I say me address you know Mr. focus on you know na ende kama
sa onipa na okasa atam no oto no de ade a o support no e ya atibdidie but so obi edidi na obi akwaka kurasi asemti edidi na atibdi ne ho mo asore o tese ye ma ne kwa na 24 radio won titim Which no be the pemu na ebe yo ya na so face wa kase tia wa obi ani wono mo a otegana na onim nyansa se ne sofo sa ka bintele ya na funu ahyeche se yiti baabi no edi na temu na me kwabna masalai ana didi me papa temu a me se me NDC ninti ka bintele be didi me papa temu etimi nkotie no na me nkoto aba ma John Mahama no fa me metudum so mu a what type of mindset and awo ayi friend is saying ayi massive wadi what is out here abrochire na se yeka 24-hour economy asem na se oti abrochire na se wonti ase a ordinatem die shoba me news atem die ma no ka tire jabu edi se America ebi oti no Spain any ade so free SHS no ebi yo ho ena na obi ye ba na obi so ade ba na no say 419 it's that time no na o madwini o nim die no na ewe o say your friend say John Mahama ye digital center ne ade a yemfa Ghana card any ade office obi ya ade ya de Papa John Mahama ya ade ya nyina so mfa nko ye ni mu man into a foundation. Foundation, you can be a bag Ghana card, any idea in our boy, see a queen. Now say, Satam and so. Now, Coflone Crawford, and I say, Mamma, Quadicana card, and then you can say, I did on Mahama and Cramosi and Mamma Crawford Quadri. Ghana card now, what's about Mahama and a decoy anymore, transformation a decoy anymore. See, I said the control about it, there be a yammy. No, what I said now, Cano. What was all catch a Kwame Chrome for? And I catch a repeticity, and I say, what are you preaching? What was all catch a wine? And I did the attempt for no. I did the attempt for me the attempt 24/7. Nobody cares. Any part of you, my say, young Cotuaba Momono. And I'll be going to say, we'll be banner root. I say, Tamano, Nipa will on match idea now. I didn't know. Nobody will nobody not you. Say, but we are saying a time was so be dear. You know, we're going to campaign for. Do Mama to a man obey a friend say, could you amreso? One single campaign say, be a two baby or be about serious political party. Because this is my campaign team. When they hire they quiet, it's part of political system. Political system, like yes, all man it says me any idea. One and actually I am piato. No, but I am pianing in baby, you know. Obama ne flags no so ehwie ayif ekakra gumu no obetwa be wi no ne abobo abana wi na ba omia 52% na omode bazawala demonstration no enam street so na ne John Mahama na o preaching ye enim no dada John Mahama no no ani tresi buache boyfriend ananya ono a ana John Mahama kufuro bi
where your mom okay evidence
Kwabena na motene kano kwabena okase wi antefia me se watch na watch wo Ghana mini se wo be so ka bibia ansa na makọ Joseph so antefia wo
no
me say okay KBA
Sere na mese
na ni sere do mese
oh yeah okay bobo so ma mse na me hu ba bia me di fi na me fi ba bia me di so
so oba Ghana this way then what to be with the 5 minutes the oba is what to campaign oba then wa hu kakra kamai
ha mo ba ni se fi onko anti Nanko Kromnashi to Mako
Bakra, it's say.
Oh, yeah, sure, the Anyasam Ketua. And I acquire quan so. I am Namna.
Ah, Aquana Yamamna, a Yabontikwana means, you know.
Kumasi ne Accra, dear. Kumasi any idiot. Kumasi Adam and Faho. Some
but
what family? The airport. See a family and made ye baby. Such as Minyanko Mokola. Next week in Mestatiako Mokola.
The portals or quine San of Soka.
Portals. And to say, Shota never had
year of rules, no, can say year of rules. And since you also Cheska Bam, Sebe. Refi born in the top so the fix
it kwan na poto no na wa hu na aka se kwan de bia na wa hu kwan ni ma ne nkire kwan kon street from street no nkire o na hu
wa ka se wi ade na won lo
producer Fabra
Antefia enti this no kwan no help eti apart from a kwan no deba dey be na wo hu a incorporate
kwano senka nyame ya Dominic ye kwano important no kwano main road je se makase Kumasi me call Kumasi ni Accra me pass fa na ana ifi airport nso ye fie no aben airport ntino anche ni ye didu fie ntino but important no akwa no nye
ona se airport badaka ho no ebi eyi de ka ekwa no airport Accra city ono na akwa no nye
Accra
ona na nom dos
ona na nom dos
okay you
Matua.
Now, we radio stations, Ghana radio stations, maybe.
What's that?
What's sorry, I was radio stations, and some of the candidates.
Me radio station, so be out here. Now, acquire too much politics. Obertis in a beer home pet, my brain to me dream a home.
Okay, you. But say, who can you, dear?
Who's that?
So the canium, a light of by light of beyond by.
I may buy that by the you do carry him say and ra by and bet 30 minutes crown. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Okay, you.
But in so no tomb. I'm to assume.
Oh, okay.
I'm to assume bear 4 days crap.
I Ghana water company for.
In Suno. I'm to say Ghana, the OBI in your pen. You're in opposite. Where you are not to.
I consider the intent, but you see your money and I'm saying perform the car and yano. At least as this 50% of my academy schools be broa. It train more often I buy say or come out easy bear 5 million cities home from trade and by easy David Silan anti and Mrs. Ano. Okay, and yes, we in so dear insurance a biter. But so what to bro with you?
They'll be into a brow. Oh, yeah.
Into 4 days in your uncle tones you.
You could tell you. Then never were tank, I know, tank, Cassiano. Aha, never womb. They are Hunia, a fair correcto and so be gumwa. I dare chin and Nina Asa. Nina Asa, so I who sends so up for floor. I see what you have a sister. When you are almost
water tank by a day.
Yeah, mania, Yahoo.
2 and bomber, and I'm
sorry, you so no. Eh, and tia my to a day now, so ya ties about Cheniade. And Yanni Bray a panty, a chiller honum, and no much 2 joints, joints, yes, of Kato, fitty, bear 5 days.
Why the supervisor say soon,
see now. Ye be a son of Monsieur Goom. I am my Buaguso, a beer Buagu cry. Yes, extra. I dear Cassia Suama extra, no, ye dear Goom. I dear Chia, the extra is Sissy from dear, is Sissy Ho, tanking the Munina. And you know, I do not say, Isaac didn't
buy. Was our best saco?
And I want some pie, tanking and some pie and work. I say, honey leaky. And a motor no so a bomb on so. What I make about motor no so a Uspakia, a child said, mistake abahuno. Or Tessie and chair will say, Insuno mistake about insuno. Satia say, ain't ye tutu san, Sana almost ebe ties anya no almost ebe 2 yeno. Ebe go a chile hono. Robber na insuno from was here pano. Gusu den. Into ma to free mu. Kaye hunda because ye two so be am for baby
come assassinate.
Ai. To say ya fix it hole no. Mama fix it. Ana hakora no class e wo mo nka hono ngusu ansa. She Doctor Bia a bit fan of her.
Radio, so we was a cover OSP. Because I'm anyway, Mohudia. No much more so.
And Cabba ever had drink for. And I'm saying, Uncle Topol tank and no fufro. I know, see a cotton fufro so. And yeah, but sign Ghana
bind be at the solution was in the Zakoton for not yen survey previous when they are Kotoka for yen survey Nakan.
I see a Koto fra a kappa because I see a moon yen tia Abasano. Yahu ni enti abasa wokoto foforo akra moto no ana ebe ye adwuma. Nti say yahu
ye that's pi. Because they can no say cause insurance asem dey insure ayere dey
na any problem.
Foundation ni kura ebe asem ti no. Say they ba insure na ba on 4 days after 4 days insure na ba.
Insure na ba.
Okay yo. Echire nyame bo a oba ye brantem ochina nyame bo a eye ukwada. Na bebo ya mane kakra ewo Ghana 70 ye da ase.
Next week ne metie sikrom.
Yo okay yo. Joseph wo. Okay, Joseph ni ho onye ya number 4 ye hwan. Kwaku number 5.
Hey, memayo.
Meba number 5. Hey Albert. And son about Isaac. Ofobodi wo ofobodi ko ana. Okay, ofobodi ni so. Ofobodi wo obeso ka final word. Okay, and Isaac 5 minutes yanko.
Yeah. I don't say na show we say one fa agro ne mabi anfa nka ho. Na what the utin ko fo nsama anytime bia no. Obeka fo achi nkofo. Na ya be show we so ntino some akwati so we na ye meet ye there by ya be ye nuane na fofo. Yeah. Politics a game. Ntino se wo fed so there ne obia kan there. But okoka tre obi say obi me take abintera pa. Kabintera more people for muso kabintera because in summer kabintera on say ewiase no ye share no kro baby no kro no wo but baby nipa ne de ne bibi fa no na kabintera odidi nkofo atam ha nkofo nso didi na atam but nyansa kabintera de eba sikadia ekoso won tie kabintera because say oka oyi MPP omo kron no omo awudie ni nima apie ntino ompen asem ntino obia otie kabintera bia no na adwen wo fom obia otie kabintera bia but utumi etie wuntumi and then wadwen wo soro utie wuntumi wadwen wo soro nya wuntumi show so ana wuntumi show so edidi atem omo didi atem edidia didi ma nyawu tumi na kache nana men ajman se nana ajman se nanim se beyen how obi ono wa sua de akwa nim o sua de abo professor na wonya politics anka obetumi agina mame nanim nya politics na wonya sika agudi a wo se mafo nsuo na yentumi kanti no Udi dimensi atem kra ye kwakra ne aya asem ne foolish case no mo de want me aye nipa mamo kabintera de onye nipa kabintera o MPP ni o se nkwasa asem kabintera ndimi ye o se sa nkwasa asem ni nti no on di so on ni sa de no so da bia da on supporto awise because on pe kabintera asem na obi tie kabintera de yi on ni ho wo MP Canada Japan ni show so eno ono a sabe nye Canada Japan no ode ma sabe omo yi ade twa omo ada pa we nsema mo MP eka Canada Japan atem didi odidi nkofo yi na no mo de ne uti ono wo ye nya atwom na me Isaac na me say mo be kan pa mo kan che papa smart mo ko suntra no say because mo ntumi me because obi a mo ntumi no ana da bia no ba and why say atem didi mo na mo start me ba show we so no na show we so na e decent me po me bo papa smart about so show we dey ne atem didi bia ni so mo start because na mo strategy tie because mo fi say atem didi ye mo kwa mo yi you na ebe didi ho atam of fed so yeshia ebeto say didi we enye ntokwa nti no won tra ho enka se obi didi atam abra mo atam didi ye number 1 oka mahama
I say na say anka Tracy Boache mpo de ndे anka no ho wanim nyam Tracy Boache anka no ho wam nyam moko di lesbian wo play mu ana ade no me ade abeka Ghana dollar na nam baby am na nam amuhu baby am onye no ntina gay sem no aye baby a ho muntumi nka because mo president na aye gay obi anim pictures aba ono pictures aba one sawabroni edan mu hotel mu na yi Accra way ni between Akufo-Addo between yeyi na dia fi MPP mu no ono na omo de sa lesbian ama Akufo-Addo owi asempo no anka mo pe lesbian na ku no say when
Isaac the evidence be na wa wo kesa asem wi price evidence ni ho pictures about yes so what evidence no wa na wo ka ho asem
Mr. Day what's evidence be na ni ho make evidence I tell I will say evidence no so what broni and Akufo-Addo mo share hotel dan mu no evidence no pictures buy no one
pictures buy most the go so again to obini say ever say lesbian ni obi ya na so ono so ye bia
ade am pen wo
there na me ebusa question what dey asema to dia if you who say asema or say scrutinize the worker
kwabna kan Tracy Boache dey no bisa na say evidence wo he
Pacho obi oye gay no is there
mama Isaac Isaac radio enye about 1 and +1 so obi aka say we ya I didn't know me see me busa say asana wo kan
I don't know why misa no
membusana na ni chese wo so betima ka de so ke bia membusana na so betima ka ko bia wo dia na mate America wo na mate America na me busa
na wabu abasi waso kwabna dia na wabu abasi waso
Isaac and Kohonom, Okodia, this Macan Pabasmandi very key on only evidence and answer what him.
May say, Kwabna can't Tracy Boache, no wabu abasi was one.
Or catch is what somebody kind. I want this until if you're assembly and say Kwabna, Sassambly and Kawa want it. Who's no what was Wessy?
Because one was here, Kwabra can't someone
must stop him. Why you know stopping them in the end or I am with you some namunya botre wo ba ha a radio show exercise decorum wo koka somewhere can slander utimi nya no etu kasema wo obenya evidence men koka na mambo bosum kasa wa kan bia keke kwabna kan ye no me stop ni so bo trace na me stop no until the can once
me say so we bro ni pictures ebe to Ghana no mo kan wo radio station so bebrebe no watu kwan na woni wiase
rather resources they can no had ye ni evidence be utimi yetimi enko defend eti when mame to
insani bi wo hwa mo kan wo radio no me ba so achewo mo se bi
en fa hu se wa ba so ache yes ni say ne ye no men ko ka sema utimi nya evidence emba
me say wo evidence
any the sanity of the radio
no you want me evidence
what time we mame to aso so won ka bibia fofo a ene
me say atem didie no se mo de atem didie ba so a ye de besia mo e pa mo ko kan che papa sma because me no nya hwa na mehwe nya hwa na mehwe because won tumi emetra ho enka sambone fam hama ho na ye beka bi afa mo ho a na mo dwane akoso na aziki ba ye aziki odidi ajo aziki one start atem didie Kwabra ba no be kan sama and then okama hama sama eyamode papa yawo tikesi so wa ho be kan mahama so na yawo de obi be kan mahama ba wa no be kan mo de pe enka no enka ye be kan pa obi ansro bia pe ye ba so amamon faye ye be kan pa because Ghana ho asem awisama ekoso nyina no ye ntra ho ye ma obi anya yi nyamo interest ntine ye so ye ba show no so Ghana interest ntine ye ba so Ghana hondo Ghana minkofo wo Ghana mabusuafo mbibia wo Ghana mi investment wo Ghana nti no me metra ho ama obi say Ghana dollar ekọ yi no na metra ho anye ko because obi can obi there on the no kwan so obeka anytime bia obeka pipi asem bia no mo person mo bisa question so eba Muhammad dia na mo host no na mabumani SBB so mo tumi misa question wo show we so but pass
wona wo Isaac o bia ni o ayi no waka say we
me pa
waka say we because obenya so for yebuni be yen kana sem se wo do be gina so say be obi ka sem yen na so be so a you become like that person, but you don't have to be like that person. And you be no be can yes so it the be yansem yet because all there be where can on one can guilty conscience no fanya ejuma ya kan ho asema kan wasem say normal way no yen so it is a work asema so e phobia so na so on man capture na nje say be yes so ha and now last time if your purpose man na kasa by e be kan sem lemo and still mo person mo di be ejuma so that's it ye we why okay body me from one thing 5 minutes you find out where the queen
me crowd me jam na moka me say sis me who say unya abotra mo because the anti America say unya abotra mo hu sisi a no nko an nipa to be frank me timi aka say we a neutral for me so because Kwabnaba also ye NDC ni as a kiso also ye NPP ni enti e say omum na we adwuma ni kakra metimi aka no me sisi ade me jam o chena beko ba bi ntamti no metimi and
yeah so we shouldn't be like that but yeah me nyina I think that's way no yeah go ni no one am sisi ana me kan uko ha o ya salifu o kwa zo ise isifu nje hefa na mingina hwe ye ko enim na me obi Alex Alex apne du na me ko me ma Benjamin Mponye na ye ko yapon Alex den obeka
ya bobade e dase ade no de e be ni adwuma wo ye referee de obi twa obi wo ba bia obeba odin se wa hu ye na wa nka hwe no ntino ande but the American is a coffee where you and a madazini or Zibomia anytime Obenya platform no. He give it to them because I was an microphone or Mudinajin or Magazomusiade. Into the beer or coffee beer for the big gomoso. Now look, as a man made a bar hand and no, a mama who said that measure down I'm a book Kevin Taylor deal or platform way so it doesn't matter. Kevin Taylor on ye bronsam. Just say or show say what Bruni picture or friend or interview woni show no so no and mama for be brief say why expose mo big time na mo the trace boache ne Miss Bear why na dey tackle John Mahama but now the man himself etchen wo photo ma ama hot na do eba be yi ano say yes omo de omo ono na friend no ma akofo ado na mo ankoje ne phone confirm me etino live television no obi te so kase one Ghana president atwempena wo Kumasi otumfo wo guest house bi ho nyina o mokosepe o mo ho brother e dey evidence bi on ayempeni we ye tie in life Kwabena mu nyina tie ye so de Kwabena si tie Kevin Taylor o tie ni sada no onim ni nyina etinya ye na ye ka de ye ka ne se obekwa kofa e friends e Tracy Boache nowhere to be found any evidence against John Mahama so ni Tracy Boache ye bibia in fact ye kra say ye sorry na ye say ye boss adi so ye be jama mo de mo fa ensere kakra na mo fa enti mawre ho bi na mo pe message ya mo ba ha mo nye se nkramofo mo preach Yesu Kristo no mo ja Muhammad mo ka wa wo mi aso anema oso be sa ya lolo ayita pango yi dia ene ya tiabre na mom on for message mi na munya say e na o explain it 24 hours 24 hours we explain bio 24 hours is 24 hours that's all so no who 24 hours ya e dey mo follow a year person ba ko dey say Chini Jonas na mo ko on dey wa 24/7 e bia eno na mo pa 24 hours is 24 hours obi say I will run the economy of 24 hours economy eno no be rane mo economic whiskey no a owo ho a e say wadane digital man no mo misa no ono dey sort economics no njirechirim na no ono abegina simpie so say Ghana ha kura ye watch oba 24/7 ni nyina ye wode dada enti that means e odo kura ati that's no o kire mo amudi na mundi amuzi mundi mo ba ha mbe ka kire meme say me ma kwa kotie Kevin Taylor ntino the yen crasses empty yen in an yen crasses for. That's what we mean. But I am telling you, say, me pen crasses empty say tea. Che you be or tikrum, no betam gun as he can di aseno. Amma Ghana boka 12 million for that padilla ye. Ghana ebetimi your friend the debt default. Ya ko bankrupt yen timintua ye kada saban we yes up re-elected ama ne mate sa mate no a ono no ye wo ayalolo ba si Ghana ho a bas no ye adwuma pen afa Ghana ho arane ama ye nyina ye hu video no Kevin Taylor ya me bo ne di ne yima mumo friend say no ye nkurase say no me pecture say sa concert man we di baba be gina ho sa comedian e baba be gina ho preach it say de ya man first time preaching wa sorry dem no brother say nya hypocrisy o he Kevin Taylor me hwe no ye nyina ya bedru ha na say ye ka mumo betra wa say platform we so platform be ne so platform no nyina asoso Kevin Taylor de no de so ana platform bia ye wo so bia no ye nyina ye ka nyam ye ka asema e boboa o man no na o tie ne de no bia ye wo ha ye nyina obi aba ha o kire bibia o fite kwasi Yesu ko Ghana ne mo di wani ko hu ye do ze wantwa ne picture ntia ma
me nua bo me di ameta ba o ai bomba de ma meta mo wa bo me di a me ba me sa ba bi
o ko Ghana ne ma o hu ye nti ene ma o ba na o hu se no ne ma no bia na wo defend ne sa enye enti se ye ko obi platform so ye bonsam kura na ne mre ya ye wo mi se bonsam kura ba na so obeyi evidence kire yen say Yesu Kristo no amudi na chi no say ni say ote na ye hu say evidence ya brother eno so ya boni bi o so obedi akire ada so person wo hu say ampa wo ye mature da utimi se san free ba bia wo because of ade e wo hu no wani so enti na ma wo ba ya ye boje o so no ye bibia enti brother ye boje o so wo mra wo ya de pa wo ya de boni ye mo nye o so bio ye be twi wanim say de eze twi obi anim sa de te enti me nchen atendidie na mo dem pela me chese say who make a point at the moment me ma ko he obi da me body dia o ze zan kura sesem no brother eno na me ka ho azem but ebia na wa adwira nko ho say me na wo ka tie me don't worry enye big day kura brother but dem pela me chere ni say Kevin Taylor de nipa bebre na ma hu say nipa ye hypocrite nipa ye nyaatwom o he Kevin Taylor wo ni fie e
na Kevin Taylor ye smart Kevin Taylor yes smart
saga no very smart onu hu ni say o say bawomi abro eno ada na Kevin Taylor de sa de na to so akwabena sa na wo te ho hwe nti o so ya na so waso o hwe ave oba me kura me nya ho hwe me de na absorb no makopie so na ba hwe kakra do ba jala the guy there in fact edruba bi o de more ankasa se de fata because there are some people they need that omu hia sa na man it is over ha yes yeah akohwe ndi akohwe bronzam bia I don't know what you are talking about because there are some people say me kwako so data akwotena say me twen ba womia amana babe ye friends or babe relaunch ade e wo ho na eno say your friends your friend e-card I say no see your friend no tap and go sad no wo ne base ba akokora wo di babe yes tap and go no obazo wo first ye nkwala kura na ye wo osa ayi JJ Rollins time na wo osa ye wo STC hwane nyina na o kolong den na wafro ene ni nyina ye basa somebody want to revive it mo ba ya na mo dampo ade ni ja ya lolo bas no man say in fact na me ni hu information kaba nti na me bo Kevin Taylor say o sha se yi ade ni nyina ato no bo ase kirekirem ntem a me defend no wo ha nyina za ga no de wo hu video mo kura wo ho na wo tie ye bo se di pedin o se wo ko no a wadwiri wo fo abraso waso asi ufi a wo hwe ana wo wa hwe aga ye de hu so
omo hwe da wa
hwe aga ye de hu se ba wo mi aburo omo hwe da be ka tira be se wa be hwe sa di pare wadwiri wo fo o so wo hwe brother edi me a me pese me kaseti a wa nkasa kura wa kaseti a ho ama me me nye sa na o ye zanye na jai Tracy Boate de no na mumfa se wa broni de no eno na ye eno de pictures ka ho eno evidence ka ho fa abubo dan mu no obehun sa akofo ado e free na yi ne belt no so kosuru nyina naked e ba video num on live TV nyame na me yiye edino there are some things that person dey yas retema ye wo bi chen o se o kire hotel ana guest house o mukokuma so one e friend say Otumfo hotel omukoshe ho esepa omuhu nyina edino these are some of the things that empanimfoɔ no ebinom ayɛ nneɛma ama ebia ɔmo de sie yɛ ba ebinom to atete yɛ no yɛ kasa ma Ghana no yɛpɛ sɛ wohunu sɛ saa nneɛma wei na mpanimfoɔ binom yɛ ama ɔman no nkɔ so no obi kɔ ɔkɔhyɛ ho na ɔde sika no ɛredware wiem na ɔne mmaa na ɛdeda saa deɛ a ɛneɛ na ɛnyɛ ne nyinaa no ɛmfa nkɔ so ɔma but wo so yɛkan no a na wakɔfa deɛ ɛnni hɔ deɛ wotee ne mframa mu deɛ yɛde yɛ campaign maa mo deɛ yɛde agu ma adwene mu a na mode nam ɛti woba radio wei so akwantufoɔ radio yi a yɛn no yɛ sɛ yɛ credible na ɛyɛ akwantufoɔ radio a respect wɔ so no ɛha na wobɛka tiri sɛ boakye asɛm nobody say anything obi anhu hwee wɔ ho obi anhu sɛ mfomso bi awɔ ne ho na mmom mimi bɔ Kevin Taylor almighty Kevin Taylor me say ɔyɛ one of the internet blogger kwabra na anu me hu comment ɛwɔ ayi akwaya a friend say basically nana prempe akwa we say dear power so watch content papa bida ɛhɔ na kwabra oh man fans say keep it up ɛdeɛ na ɔyɛ keep it up. Oh, Alex, somebody say many man who is the miserable na munya jatwem no na monhwɛ ne ama papa niema ɛde nkoso ba o my Ghana mu na yedi obi atama ewiase nsɛ ye obi a wayɛ mfom so na edi natem obi a onya mfom so ni natem that's it yo body
mo boy say cobra so can be the mun so obi anhwɛ no
Benjamin what was some kind of
Obade vichiao.
Yeah, Benjamin.
Eja ka me fa ha chia muna. Me kakra.
Yeah.
Kana ndi eze be bia duru ni de.
So me ka ho.
Me dana me ja se. Baby aye ndi aye na aye. Who de ko because some aye ki kind ndi e ko ani mu de. I don't think so. Ema o my because because na I bring work aside na I don't sometimes it's don't say obi kasa now say like I will try to say something na I look as if say bia the all canon penal sema na say one per se you are against him or opposition so but when we look ya ka sa na yeka ebobo asem no na poso ne facts ne se de tie no that is why me pel se de be a onipa obi tie a obeti ase because so ka say obi kodware wiem yeso obi dware wiem no de watie di o no kore kama but obi ko ye yizu azie no de enya no kore
ba bibi eno wiem no nyame na meka yo se no minister na be ka sa akofo ado na wiem o be dware wo wiem o
what kata sa wo so
so bo medina ada na manu ngum se obi abo medina me refa dia mo je
bibi ya nya twom de o ye no de ne mo soboto no ai
o de mama your friend is say you fan to but one thing is say abobade mo see Baumia Kolanchi card be. Bobade.
Tap and go.
For buses and say
buses, trotro, GPRTU, Protra.
All right. I think say truly, it is not bad because now Joseph we can say. Ni kwanse government na ekoye it's true ni kwanse but the be ameka say a minor woman no we mo bi pan they don't move the country forward but ono to say the sane no sane because ade we no last time no a kurasi bi no say na say area bi omubu nsuo omo the card bi sa na bu nsuo Lucas says, how can this obi betimi akoria obi ko gina ubu ano age o 10 the girlfriend ba no de a channel owi a sika no o de kakra bi akọ aden pipe no kra be say yen sika mponi de repair but this card it will be very difficult for somebody to see so and if say basis now mo ye no mo de card na ba na ebeboa na corruption free ho ene so bakra na to card ni mo na say we na hade be school month bia this is what is happening everywhere. See, about me, we have to start from somewhere. It's a GPRD before yet. Na aban beya na omu obi asua free ho. Ebe kakra na obi ukute cashless na free system. Me dey kamani ji ho ne say. Emay aban adwuma ne niema se de beya. Ye betimi agye ye tax ni ye. Abrochire no obu mu ni resources bia. Tax na but ye know ye tax na ye gye ye ntua. Enti tax ni dodo na ye kogye ne habo. Dodo na enti no de niema ba ne SWAT tax ni nyina gu so. But the oman VAT ne kura na etua no oman ni mu no. Ye ntua. I have worked in VAT service before. Because ono the open obeba betua ma. Enye the obejeje no otua. But in Finland and somewhere you can never do it like that. Oto tofi one euro kura na or amount receipt won't say VAT ne wo so. And that VAT no, at the end of the day, obe calculating na their command. So that is what they use to build the country. But here the end there, yentua or nipa kakra bi ne tua. Na no kra na enkoyi. So entisa digital ne nema sa na ebe boa na anka reduce corruption. Only say ye be ni ye nko dia. So I say the problem ne nyina ne say adie bibia na yan political.
Who said the good, but the theory say ne ye wa ay lolo basa from 2016 be 80 saying for 6 years no to ye digital you know ne use smart card you won't with my charge phone
smart card.
And it's not. Who say
use smart card.
I
so what happened?
I lolo no. Aha, and ya packing in the baby. Internet go focus say adena duplication
no, I don't get it. No that smart card say how what happened?
Internet go say you know na ke you say yenko to free there ya sha say na cause I buy property.
What I wanted to say ye bibia na any politics ba umia the way but no the next time will be beba no ono ba onye day on to aso ana say no so pese ade ni gu say de be ya asuma si be ka ade no crowd de ba nyeyi. That is that last time I'm making some example of an incident that happened somewhere. Will be ADD matem no. Oh, but the way I all present here, the way I there no, I see a fans be entina gu. Ebia ni say yes say yakoto bus yakoto car say en family friend say ambulance. Oh, and I'm saying political points. To me of measures, control measures near the man work. They say we be a bus no crowd pay because we work on a BCC baby. I say to me repay or cry intimate of free because to me and Yenny, and he said a baby we still have that deficit of a buses for this. Oh, and today we are here near mana Ghana no. And go for a chafa. Ye can't say ye say can't say who ubia can't say bia need the ubia can say and sometimes when we are arguing, I say serving prejudice, I say damn I see argument. Now we are now we say now we knew we say ubia was
governance is just continuation of
sometimes can be assembly or crowd because and ya dia it be taken as a fact say they can what is that we could now go to be default. So and you can say bien can someone say na si we akwe ha dia o ye na be boy and I say be ma man akwa ni mu from one sustainability. Those things we should talk about. It's not about say we send the ni nyina nye papa bia. I don't know me no to be frank me need deal the way the Ghana system is run because yeah the pakra na yeah na the way I fast year no tins are there nyina yeah the beji yi keke because my old ba me kolanchi ba bibia o say there ma me ho ahwan awachi
no say Q code no Q
no or are they still using it? or how has it been developed?
So, Abi, talk about sustainability,
how is it going to help the nation? This is the
because then they obey you. What's the make just say Abi? Check ayalolo bus nekwe. Enye basket o nice one so dey so abuche na makasa hanom ye or Greyhound ne Pitpan no utu kwan New York rampa me state and New York e be 2.5 hours o. But there's no way say utu kwan more than 1 hour na toilet ni bus me say they don't can STC you sorry no pa 3 am now you do kono ngwa dey say ye gina. Say nipa best system
a prince media can no dey problem say toilet woman toilet.
Oh they me say you will be order
you do Linda do bejina oben okone obetu anya omotu anya business simple
na me ka say on dey ba o me ye no ye ebi o system nim dada o ene fa na yelo ne ba 2016 nti o se ka obaye no ka government obaye no dey wona na ye to aso na ye to bas ni bia ka na ye adwuma but this also call ye tap and go na ibusa se dia ba ko na aba no dada na ye wo no anu so ye be friend say
let's just say ayalulu asede no ma je gu ho ana sese
je gu ono ma ye say na so wo ka politics ni bia no ti say metro bus we ba was batobi we sita say na egugu ono na nkofo so ye
is a way of omudi ediska anase edi wia amansika and first no omudi na affordable houses na ye wieska na be wiechi hu de be so enti said they make me said that the way the system is going.
Yo, Bibi na motini kano etifo ahana yedi ejumedie no ebesi wahanom about 5-7 p.m. ewo Eastern America memha se woko Europe dia eye se time no ekoyi pa ekoyi nti se omo so de omo ya ben eye ukwada nti uko Beijing dia de omo Wednesday crowd dada 6 a.m. Berlin so about 7 p.m. Helsinki baby a bibi wono so 12 Finland for no e bia 6 minutes so more different time zone na also mo Russia na share border nti bia na omo so different time zone so they about ahomache per 12:07 a.m. TBB Samuel Okase there or Wednesday na or Kasama and omo ne Kiev Ukraine for nyina Moscow so 1:07 a.m. Moscow kwa de omo be 15 time zone the largest country in the world. You feel Moscow kosi be Siberia there 15 time zones in the whole ti you feel Moscow kwa there about 1:08. Accra so Accra so about 10:08 p.m. Ti one run 24-hour economy me say anye bia there can say Ashama the omo run 24-hour economy ope efufu kura 3 ma obnye bi edi ope so change your tire Ashama there Mahama peso the 24 and the on for Ashama enye na ekwan omo fa so a omo run sa 24-hour economy no or the koka greater Sydney Australia for almost so one colonia and that's one section of Australia almost so 24-hour economy no say Mahama the sad no ekokan so the ejuma dia ene ejuma kakra wo but where there's a way they can be done na yenye no maye makase ewiase nyina one na war policies pa ye Africans and crowd the IMF ne World Bank any United Nations kwa no mojitum say ye policy papa Ghana ni NMI a football me this sudden death by no Ghana ni ko introduce that and your ideas pa enka ne bobola ne akobo penalties ne yam hihie ne nkofo so ne se emfa sudden death mbremu ntien ye bo 120 no say ye bo 90 no we 30 no 50 no wa be check kan ne no ano no enu kra ne nkofo so pen kra se penalty ne ka se Escobar na akose penalty na pe da so akose se eyi en e da so bo asamoja edin and in Africa your ideas but aka implementation yes we implement keke efficient implementation implementation do bit my bia and no say implementation but what kind of implementation bit me the productivity na the revenue na reduce waste Africans so you say ye pa ni continent you wasting normal pa you waste pa you ko just can ne aba and that's all kind World Bank reporter 28 economies and as you know omo de ka 72 billion e kan kwa dodo na wo Africa omo de Ghana so ye di enim because omo say ye need physical discipline there your World Bank report I'm the two I'm the one omo say ye need physical discipline ye physically imprudent say you waste ye just can ask the basket no oh ye bisle mo mo ye gi ya it almost say almost friend IMF on the World Bank from death trap akwas wakoto amne mu achi wo no death eka trap mu ye you from enye ye $72 billion ye de compare 3 billion to 3 billion na akasa akasa 9 billion ebizo akoje nti ye nhwe na ye ntutu ye normal ye na yema bibia nso enkoye nti yeda munyina ma asese muti ye ene mu a muti free ada ma kasa so na muti Shalom Uruguay onyema Mandi UK ene nwanum nyina mobile radio so akontrol radio so ene na ye free flow Tuesday nyame bo chira so ye sorry a ne nyame kopo nyane ya ye be questions and answers nti ene questions a anasa mbisa na wo kasa wonti man kare nyina no fa bitu onum ochina na yensambe faya na yenko enim samre de eyemosomfo bomba de media dwumedi nyina no ebeweye esanse mini master control papa smally na ebetimi ateki mu nyina mo off but me free so a sla no so enti mejeja maybe obi a sambe se moto so a se de bia na yetaye no ono de off record enya de papa smally ebe record nti MI5 military intelligence 5 and 6 of UK no omuntimi menya bibia enfree ye honom miye ya misese mibie obia miwie ya na mefree so ano mobetimi abonkomo kama asset ennuanom na matuma ye mo anka semi conference mi ko ye de mi na say